Yeah, probably in there. Just setting up stuff. Make sure everything good. My level's tight. Make sure my level's tight, Ali. Yeah. It's a good one today. Oh my God. I couldn't believe the streets. The Xeno streets. Put that there. Get that arm too cute up here. Shit, not good. That is not good. Yeah. Erase save data. Damn, erase save data. Didn't want to do that. Ooh. Yes. All right, everything's checking out good. All right, let's start the show. Let's go. Drop the level. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let me turn the TV down. Shit. There we go. All right, gotta turn that down. Hey, man, make sure my level's good, man. It's good, George in the building, man. What's up, George? Welcome, man. I thought I'd take a break from the grind. I grinded earlier today on leg stream, so I got back up there to 185. I got it back up there. I was at 211, and then by the time leg ended his stream, I was at 185. So I feel like I'm gonna sit up there, let the Japs Benese people, all right, do their thing, right? And then in the morning, we'll level it up, right? We'll level it out. I just can't wait, bro. This Sunday is just gonna be cross versus, and I don't have to think about this shit. We gonna get the proper points. It's gonna be all good. Because I swear to you, I'm not gonna be grinding. To be honest, I'm not gonna be grinding that long just to get 220 points off cross versus. Because each cross versus is at least 6 to 8 minutes long. No matter if you rush it, it's 6 to 8 minutes. So it's like that's not worth it for 220 points per run. So yeah. But that's Xenoverse, man. We here to talk about the Xeno drama. It's hitting and plaguing these streets. All right. Let me know if my level's tight. So because I can't really tell I got headphones and input. You know what I mean? It's crazy. But yeah, man, some real really funny drama that's going on in these streets. I've never heard of this guy that we're gonna cover tonight, but the rest of you guys know. You know, everybody knows who MBA is. Back from his sabbatical from Kick, Rumble, his website, whatever the fuck he was doing. Right, he's back on YouTube, so you already know. Oh man, I get some of that agua, you know. Yeah, but yeah, I was in the stream earlier, and they were reacting to a guy who I was in. It was like a few days ago. Sticks reacted to a dude who just does like shorts, right? He does no like long form content. He just does shorts, especially on YouTube. So he reacted to that for what dude. It started with dude, to be honest. It didn't start with Six. It started with dude. Xenkari, that's his name, right? But yeah, his channel's in the link, so you know I don't want to be you're talking about him. All the channels are in the link, all right. But his name is Xenkari. He does short mobile videos, right? But he had some, you know, it was whatever things to say about Six, whatever, just gloss it over because he was just reacting to that. But then I guess he went on Twitter and started just going nuts. You know what I mean? Over again, it just seems like you're very butthurt. Like when we do content and we make fun of these guys, like don't get me wrong, guys, I don't like these dudes, but it's one of those things where I don't go out my way to not like them. It's just the stuff that they do and say is just like whatever, right? But I don't sit up here and constantly make videos and troll these dudes like that. You understand? Like I'm not making 10 Syriacs videos and shit like that. It's not like, oh, I gotta hate Syriacs like that, or there's no hate at all. Like I don't like the guy, I don't know the guy, right? So how could I like him if I don't know him, right? So that's what I mean when I say I don't like him. I don't know him, but he's not as nearly as annoying as some of these would-be fan bandwagoners and the people who just get on their knees and look you directly in the eyes while they're blowing you, right? There's a lot of those that are out right now. I mean, it is really, really rampant, you know? And I feel like ever since, you know, because they were going at Six World, you know, not to shoot Six and bail. Like, I'm not shooting him bail. What I'm just saying is he was one of the only guys out there who got an actual interview on camera with a said employee. And you can hear the guy say, I work for them, but I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm going to be truthful, right? So I take his opinion highly versus a man just making content. You understand? Somebody who's with, you know, who's with it, who's an employee who knows. He couldn't tell you a lot because, you know, he signed in. But it's like he went up to the guy, talked to him. Everything was cool. He was asking about good stuff. You can go on Six's channel. It was a full-blown conversation, man. He was letting us know his thoughts and concerns about the game that he just got done playing. Because you only get 15 minutes. I don't know if you guys know, but you only get 15 minutes to even rock with a demo, which a demo's not the game. Like, let's just bury that right now. I know everybody's saying that, you know, oh, this is the demo, you know, but the demo's not the game. But they kept moving the goalpost on Six World. You know what I mean? I noticed that. So he had to play. Like at first it was, you do this all the time. You're just hating. Then he really locks in, starts looking at the landscape and the content. Then he's looking at it for himself. He had some concerns and he voiced them. Then they kept saying, oh, you can't do that because you haven't played the game, right? You haven't played the game. So then he goes out, spends his money, like he said, flew out there and actually played the game. Well, the demo, which is really basically the game, right? But it's still a demo. So he played the demo, right? Then they moved the goalposts. Still, it's not the game, and we gotta wait till the final cut. And it was just like, it was a lot of stuff. And it was from people who never even played the demo, right? So it's like, okay, whatever. So anyone is allowed to just say anything at this point. That's just how I feel. What's up, Lava? But yeah, I just feel like, you know, there was a lot of some basic weird drama floating around, and it came really out of nowhere. It's inherited hate. That's really what it boils down to. Either the guy's a fucking low-cal or it's inherited hate. I think both. I mean, you can be both. Honestly, you can be both. You can be a low-cal and inherit hate. But clearly this dude inherited hate. You know what I mean? Because he just goes off with some other guy said. You know, he had no smoke for Rose, right? Rose was the one main guy glazing the game, right? Saying that we couldn't have our opinions until we played it, right? He goes and play it, same demo, and he comes back and he changes his tune. And he's saying that, oh, no, I don't like the game like that either. Well, I don't like certain things. I don't know if he really said he didn't like the game because I don't know. I feel like a guy like Rose is more moved by his audience. You know what I mean? Like, bless you. A guy like him is more moved by his audience, you know, versus the latter. Like, I feel like a lot of these people I'm going to mention tonight, they kind of, you know, I wouldn't say he doesn't have his own opinion, but they're not swayed by their audience. You know what I mean? And I feel like Rose he's got a big audience now. So that's gonna, you know, it's gonna shift a certain way, right? Because I notice he'll look at his chat. What y'all think, chat? No? Oh yeah, that shit whack. And then he'll do stuff like that. But it's like, no, we came to hear you, bro. I didn't go fuck what your chat thinks. I care what you think. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of that. But again, I'm not shooting him bail. I'm just saying he does have a large audience. It is tough to, you know, you don't want to lose certain things, but then there's certain times where if you keep at that pace, you're just going to become a grifter. And I feel like that's what the dude was doing tonight. That Xenkari dude is a pure grifter. You know what I mean? It was like, let me throw rocks and hide my hands. And that shit ain't right to me at all. Stand up on your shit. We all got platforms. Hell, I've been streaming like a demon. That's why my voice sounds like this. But I don't give a fuck. I'm going to stand up here and I'm going to give you shit or I'm going to slander. I don't care, bro. You ain't gonna deter me. You ain't gonna beat me up. You ain't gonna do nothing to me. So I'm gonna get on here, this platform on this internet, and I'm gonna talk my shit, whether you like it or not. You know what I mean? Like that's my style, baby. That's what I do. You know what I mean? But I keep that same energy. I'm all about keeping that same energy. See, I don't switch it up. I don't need to code switch. You know, I just get on here and speak my mind, and that's the beauty of it. When you're able to do that without any recourse. You can get up here and you can speak your mind, man. That's what it's all about, man. What's up, Zajan? He said that was a wild live stream. He got silent real quick. He did. He was acting like a pure straggit, and he was being one. You know, it was more like, I'll put you in the title, but I won't talk to you. I'll talk to any of these bozos in the title. I don't give a fuck. Like what are they gonna do to me? They gonna beat me up or something? Like, no, none of these niggas. The fuck out of here. I'll Aiden Ross box any of these niggas in the title. Are you kidding me? In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat, nigga. You'll eat this jab all night and this right cross. But I don't like fighting my brothers like that. But I will. You know what I mean? But I will. Set it up. If you want to Aiden Ross, if you go to Aiden Ross, you want to box, set it up. But I just think it's a lot of and I don't want to say pussy because I like pussy. There was a lot of punk ass shit tonight. You know what I mean? It was a lot of punk assery tonight. You know what I mean? There's just real disgusting individuals. And especially from that Xenkari dude, man, the mobile short game apper guy. I don't know his content. I really don't. I took like 10 seconds to look at his shit. But, you know, honestly, man, I feel like tonight he showed his true colors. Like that was some of the most lamest, cringiest content you could ever see. You're batting for Bandai and Dimps, the shittiest company in all of anime. Guys, I've been shitting on them for years. Now it's cool. You know what I mean? Now it's cool to shit on them. I'm seeing that right now. Like it is super cool. It's like Bitcoin. You invest in shitting on Bandai right now because it'll get you views and likes and the whole nine. I mean, we've been consistently shitting on them for years. You know, I don't give a damn about them. You know, that's just my thing. I don't like Bandai at all or Dips. You know, so I'm gonna continue to shit on them. That's just my style. But yeah, me personally though, I thought what I saw tonight, because I was there a couple hours, I had time to kill, so I boot up my stream tonight. I was always gonna go live tonight. I just didn't know what I was gonna really do. I was gonna just really react to some Xenoverse 3 stuff and preferably the President Rose clips, because he's out here zesty apparently. I mean, we're gonna get into that too. I mean, and I just don't get why he's not responding to somebody calling him a straight straggit online. I can't understand that. You know, that to me is kind of like puzzling. The number one guy who will come at you and his chat will come at you. They'll call you old and unk. delusional, meat eating, you know, all the new flowery language that these young urban style individuals do now. You know, it's only the black ones, you know, always the black ones, right? But anyway, it just weird to me how he got no type of smoke for somebody calling him a straight straggart. But you know what I mean? Like, he'll dive into somebody who talked bad about Sparking, who talked bad about Xenoverse 3. I just, you know, it's just really weird to me. We're gonna dive into that a little later in this live stream. But right now we're gonna kick drive the Xenkari 6 world drama. Okay, really crazy. They say, I generally feel like Xeno 3 being ass will be a humbling experience for many, or a chance to laugh at motherfuckers who haven't learned their lesson about these anime games. Exactly. I mean, I'm saying it, and I'm saying it right now. These niggas don't know what to do with the game. You have guys on here calling themselves pro Xenoverse players. You are a fucking idiot. If you think you're a pro at Xenoverse, I'm so sorry, baby. If you think you're a pro at Xenoverse, you're an idiot. You just are. There's no pros at Xenoverse. There's none. None of you niggas get paid. None of you got sponsors. None of you do nothing but make shit slop videos. That's it. Shit slop. And you're not even good. Like, right? None of you are good at the game. Like, right? Like, it's just like nobody is. Right? Right? If you were good at the game, it would show. You would have the accolades. You know what I mean? There would be a league or something. There would be some type of sponsorship. There would be something. We would be on some Fortnite tip if Xenoverse had that type. That's not what Xenoverse is. You know what I mean? And I feel like these guys don't know what to do with this new game. They're not going to know what to do with this new game because all they ever do is informational shit that nobody cares about, really. It's all just info. These guys are just info channels, informational channels. The same shit you would get off that Blue website is the same shit you would get off a DBS Hype's news tweet. They're really irrelevant to me. That's why I stopped subscribing. I stopped watching. I stopped going around. I never even mentioned or go by these dudes. I started blocking them because I didn't even want to see their shit videos and their trash thumbnails with their faces in it. I just couldn't stand it, bro, because it's slop. There's 3 tiers when it comes to Dragon Ball gaming right now. When it comes to content creators, there just is. You got your top tiers, your mid tiers, and your lows. That's just how it is. I'm on the low sector. I've been on the low sector, and it's great. I'm fine here because I get to watch and see what's going on in the landscape. I get to move. You know what I mean? I get to be in and out. I'll be in this Discord. I'll be in this place. I'll be in that place, right? I get to do my rounds, man, which is good. Then you got your mid tiers like Rose, 6. You know, I would even put Perfection up there. You know what I mean? And then you got your high tier motherfuckers like, you know, Rhyme and Evil Clay Thompson. You know, the Bosnian, that guy and stuff, and the modding moaner, you know, who just moans. It's just insane to me. It's crazy. Say, my boy Lava, man, what's up? What's up, Dylon? Man, make sure y'all hit that like button. Y'all was not showing me no love with the like button, man. I can't believe this. It's free, right? He said, Mike King Crims, why we boxing punk ass niggas? We should favor Fortnite them? Nah, but I'd rather get paid. If I Fortnite them, then it's over. It's just done. You can easily Fortnite somebody, but I'd rather box you, humiliate you, and then get paid. That's way more better. You know what I mean? That's way better. Because then everybody can go back to their families. You know what I mean? Everybody get to go home and shit. You know, you just take that humiliation and then I get paid. Well, technically we both get paid, but you know. I'd rather do that. We can still Fortnite them. Certain individuals deserve to get Fortnited. Say allegedly. Yeah, possibly, I think. You know, possibly, I think. Allegedly. Yeah, you gotta post that allegedly. Say Bandai doesn't know what to do with anime games. Need I bring up Bleach game that hasn't gotten any update in half a year for a new game that's horrid management? Hell, they bought a brand new game system or a brand new game that came out and then have a rematch button. This is the same company, you guys. You guys put a lot of stock when it comes to the Bandai coin. It's crazy. Actually idiot-like. But those, I look at the landscape like you could be top tier and you could still suck. You know what I mean? Like Goblin was trying to advocate in my streams a couple days ago, like, oh, well, you know, I'm only watching people, you know, who are good at the game. That's all you care about. And it's like, no, none of these dudes are good at the game. We didn't watch them because they were good at the game. I watched them for certain shit, not because they were good at the game at all. Nobody's a pro. Nobody's doing shit. Nobody's a heavy hitter. Get the fuck out of here. You know? So this new game, it's not going to be like that either. And showing by the gameplay, it's really not going to be competitive like that. It'll be competitive. You know how it'll be competitive is because the controls suck. You know what I mean? Like, so it's just going to be really sucky. You know, I was really one of those guys who didn't like the cooldowns, who don't like none of the specs. I don't really care about it though, because that's not how I play the game. I don't give a fuck about that stuff. It's just going to be a pain in the ass to play PQs, but that's it. I'm a PQ kind of guy. I get clothes, drip. I make characters. I do other stuff, you know, skits, things like that. I don't play the game for informational. I will be doing skill test videos because fuck that other guy who does skill test videos. I'm taking that trap over because he stole it anyway. So I'm definitely taking it. I suggest everybody does skill test videos. He won't have a job. You know, I mean, he don't have one right now. He don't do no content. 150,000 subscribers and you do no content. You do barely more views than me on a given. So that's just sad. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't have that large of an audience to be feeling that sad. So that's why he barely on YouTube anymore. You know, he waiting for that third game. That's what they were waiting for. They were waiting for the third game to come out to save their channels. Because everybody was thinking, you know, this is going to be the savior. This game is going to save everything, you know, and then they systematically stopped playing this game. They stopped playing the second one. No one touches the second one. Even still, after the announcement, you would think people will get on. And I've had a couple of people say they got on so they can get familiar with the game. They just bought the game. Which DLC should they get? And it's just like, bro, you know, get whatever DLC you want. You know what I mean? It depends on how you play this game. How are you going to play the new game? You know, because no one's talking about the customization anymore. Everyone was seemed to stuck on the gameplay because I feel like that's where a lot of people, you know, they want to get on and fight each other, and that's cool. You know, it's a fighting game. It's, you know, it's easy to do that. That's what's up. But I feel like they were getting lost in the aspects of what the game is meant to. Is immersion. It's to immerse yourself, to battle. You know what I mean? To fight PQs, RNG, and trash, slop. Like, right? That's really what it's for. That's really what we're getting. You know. You say, correction, over half a year. Over half a year. All right, I believe that. Because, you know, Bandai is just terrible. You already know they're terrible at what they do. But the Xenkari guy just seems to, it's like you can't criticize. Even I said the same thing with Pink. She was doing the same shit. Like, it was crazy to me. I'm gonna bring up some tweets because I couldn't believe what she was on either. But it's like you would say something, then you're some hater, you're some glazer, you're some this and that. And, you know, you have people batting for her. She's a woman. So you're going to have people come to her defense, which to me is weird because she's a grown woman. She can do her own defense. But it's just like, I don't care. I can speak my mind. I can tell you what I feel like. No, if you're trying to tell us to shut up and just because we dislike the game, then I'm going to tell you to shut the fuck up because you like the game. Like her whole situation was we shouldn't be talking crazy about the game because it isn't out yet. And we shouldn't be disliking it like this because it isn't out. And my thing with her was, well, you shouldn't be liking the game. It isn't out. How do you know you even like the fucking thing? It isn't out. But she did play the demo, which is the demo, not the official game. It's the fucking demo. You know what I mean? And she liked the demo. Good for you. You liked the demo. But a lot of people didn't. I'm one of them. I don't give a fuck. I don't have to play that shitty demo to know I didn't like the game. I don't. I can look at something and tell you I don't like it. You know, if I'm watching somebody's grandmother get beaten up, I don't like that. I don't have to feel her pain to know that I don't like that, right? Like, it's just weird. Like, they feel like you have to experience everything not to like it. And that's not reality. That's not the truth. You understand? So it just just dispel that whole, you have to get your hands on it. Look, fuck, I don't. Why would I waste my money to do that? I can tell it's trash just off the look. But, you know, some guys are they good gracious. They went up there just to dispel all the bullshit because they got tired of, you know, people saying the same shit to them. You can't tell. You can't say it's bad if you haven't played it. It's like, no, I know it's bad, bro. I can tell somebody's retarded. I don't need to talk to them. You can tell someone has Down syndrome. You don't need to talk to them, right? I can look and see, like, right? I can look and see if someone has Downs. Right? What are you going to tell me? Oh, you didn't go over there and introduce yourself. How do you know they have Downs? Because you can see it. Right? You can definitely see it. You can tell someone's short just by looking at them. You can tell if someone's tall just by looking at them. You know what I mean? And it's like, oh, until you have a conversation, how you know you don't like the person? None of that, because we all know. I don't have to talk to Hitler to know I wouldn't like Hitler. You understand me? I don't have to talk to him. I don't have to talk to R. Kelly to know I wouldn't like R. Kelly. It's just like, it's what's wrong with people. It's like, yeah, we don't, like, you guys lose the senses. We have all these senses. Y'all don't use them. You know? They just all talk about this weird experience. Like, I'm not going to stand in a line of 5 billion people to play some shitty demo for 15 minutes. Fuck that game, bro. Fuck that shit. I'll wait till it comes out. I'm not pre-ordering anything. Trash. No. I'll wait till it comes out. See if it's slop shit. Let me know the customization. They couldn't even go in. See, my thing is, I don't give a fuck about the game, because they don't give a fuck about the game. They had an Asian man sitting on the dais and some fat bastard next to him with some fake ass rhyme style, right? That Bosnian. They had a fake ass Bosnian next to them, and they're sitting there telling you, oh man, we're going to dive into customization a little bit later. Like, why? Why couldn't that be the focal point of the second trailer? Why couldn't that be the focal point of the third trailer? Why couldn't that be the focal point of the demo? But they didn't do that. It took some modder, another fucking modder. This time, this one doesn't moan. So he's not as bad. He's just a modder. It's called the Modding Corner. I don't know if you guys ever heard of him. But he's another urban style individual. But he does modding, you know, harmless shit, right? Just content slop, bullshit slop. And he does that. And I watched his videos, and he was, you know, he was really critiquing the customization, going over it. And I seen Rose did that a little bit. He dived into it a little bit. It was more just jokey jokes, because he's not gonna give a fuck about that shit either. I don't know. I don't remember what he used to do on Xeno. Maybe I'm just, if somebody knows what the fuck Rose used to do, could you tell me? Because I don't know. I know his name was Masonic and all this other shit before it was President Rose, before he switched his content and he went commentary and color commentary and black. You know what I mean? Before he donned the beanie, right? Before he put the beanie on, what the fuck was he doing? Like, you know what I mean? I asked that in the comment sections, and nobody can seem to tell me. They think I'm trolling, but I'm not, nigga. I don't know him. I didn't know him then. Like, right? Like, I just want to know, what the fuck was he doing beforehand? You know? And that seems to be something that, I don't know, I could never get an answer for, which is, to me, is just odd. But yeah, if somebody can get back to me with that, that'd be great. But hey, we're gonna dive into this and react to some of this stuff. It's insane to me how the community is going from left to right. Because that motherfuckers gonna be fighting the controls and cooldowns and timers more than other players. I have no problem with cooldowns. Okay, I played Shinobi Strikers for 3 years. All of them have cooldowns. I have no problem with limited moves. Again, I played that game and I love that game. You know, we only had 2 jutsus we can use, 1 evasive, a ninja tool, and 1 ultimate. That's all you had on Shinobi Striker. That's all you can use. Everything I just named has a cooldown. Every last move. Even the ultimate. Sometimes an ultimate takes damn near a minute to come back. Your jutsus take 20 to 30 seconds to come back. Unless you stack your clothes correctly, it can be upwards to 15 seconds on a cooldown. But it's still a cooldown. I have no issues with cooldown. It's how you implicate the cooldown. That's it. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm not a player who PvPs. That's not how I get down. I don't like that. I don't give a fuck. You know, I'll say that for sparking and all that other shit. That's not how I get fly. That's not how I do my content. I don't can care less. I'm not Burkle. I'm not looking for kids to fight and kids to fuck with. Allegedly, possibly, I think. You know? It's funny how he ain't got no words to say. What happened to Burkle, guys? You know, what happened to him? Should we put it like a APB out? Like, what happened? He said, this is why making a channel revolving around the strongest aspect of the game, CAC Creations, is the best overall. But I was told I'm a dummy. Rhymestyle, I remember that. I remember Rhymestyle saying this. This is Bosnian himself, right? Allegedly. The Bosnian himself said, doing what I'm doing, basically, is not really wanted. And also, people won't get to know me. They'll just like what I'm doing, right? So they won't get to know me. They won't like me. You know what I mean? Like, basically, he was saying, I won't end up like he is. Like, they'll love how Rhymestyle is. They'll love spunky personality and code switching and all this shit. Like they'll love that. But I didn't give a fuck about that because I knew like what I'm doing actually is cool and it does matter because hell, I still get views and questions to this day, every single day. I look on my phone, I get read things every day about my videos, every single day. When are you going to do this? Can you do this? Can we do this next? Can we see this next? I still do live streams of the game. I still have content to do. So it's just like, no, I'm here. I lasted longer than he did. So that's why I didn't follow his advice. I didn't give a fuck what he thought. It was just like, it was nice. Like somebody at that top tier was, you know, I don't know if he was trying to be kind of like supportive in a way with like, you know, like, hey, man, I'm just trying to let you know, like some friendly advice to a peer. Like, I'm just trying to let you know, like, you know, they're just only going to like the content. They're not really going to like you. And I didn't really care about being liked like that. I just wanted you to see my shit. Like I said, guys, I do this for fun, not for funds. It's okay if I get funds. It's okay if people donate. That's great. You don't have to. But if you do, that makes it 10 times better because you don't have to do that. You see what I mean? It's almost like when niggas go out their way to hit the dislike button, even though YouTube doesn't have a dislike no more, right? It's kind of like diabolical, right? Like you still dislike, even though we won't see it. You know what I mean? It's wild. It's some crazy shit, man. He said, I do wonder if Pink has much experience with Bandai games. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, where is she coming from? You know what I mean? Like, where is this coming from, Pink? Like, what the fuck? What did you just jumped out the window and was like, you know what? Grabbed your megaphone and, hey, you guys need to shut the fuck up. And I'm just like, why? Pink, you're not on Xenoverse. The fuck you talking about? I know you got to switch and shit, but I'm like, you're not even in this community. What the fuck? Like, right? Like, I'm like, what? I even added her in the Discord. She didn't say nothing to me. So I'm just like, all right, whatever. You know what I mean? So I ain't talking behind nobody back. I added her. I don't do that. I don't do that pussy weak ass shit. If I got something to say, I'll put you in the title. I'll at you. I'll ask you to come up. You want to talk? You want to speak? Whatever. I'll face to face with you if you want to, nigga. The fuck you gonna do to me? But whatever. You know what I mean? That's just my thing, man. Like, I'm just like, man, I just don't get that type of shit, man. I really don't. Like, you know, these dudes think, people be really thinking they ahead of these communities. They the emperor of the community. They the sayer. What they say goes. They move this shit, and they don't. They don't move the needle. They don't do shit. They just make content slop and keep the fuck on and keep it moving. You know, it's just insane to me. What's up, Dylon? He said, yeah, he was playing PvP on Xenoverse, mostly like 6. See, that's what I'm saying. So he was just playing PvP, man. So, like, of course, they're not going to like the new stuff because that's all you're going to do in the third one. It's going to get boring. You heard what Rose said. He said it himself. He said, I played the demo and I ain't going to lie, chat. I got bored. And I'm like, yeah, bro, because it's the same game you left on Xenoverse 2. They told you guys it'll be a new experience. And guess what, niggas? They lied. They lied to you. It will be a new experience because you're getting all this new stupid shit you don't want. That's the new experience. But these guys they're not going to know what to do on the games other than information. That's all they can offer you, which is fleeting now because they don't know scans. They don't read Japanese. So it's just like all we got to go off of is DBS hype in that blue website. It's like, what is even the point of watching your local YouTuber today? Like, right? Like, if that's all you have to offer and do, I'm not saying that that's for Rose, but he does do a lot of content that centers around updates and news or leaks. You know what I mean? Heavily. I went through his channel today. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, if that's all it is, of course you're not gonna like the new game because you're just gonna be updating people on the new game stuff. Are you even gonna be on it playing? Are you gonna be teaching people how to do this, what to do? Hell, do the cabbie route. I'm stealing that shit. I don't give a fuck about cabbie, man. I'm taking that shit. I'm telling you point blank. I ain't gonna do skill test videos, and I dare him to try to do something about that. All right, meet me, meet up with me, square up, squabble, whatever you want to do. Meet up. I'm taking it. It's mine. I'm taking it. Can't do shit about it. So, you know, that's just my thing, man. There's so much to do on the games. It's just that these people don't know because they abandon the games and then they want to tell you, oh, it's boring or it's trash. And he was one of the main ones calling Xenoverse ass. Xenoverse 2 for years. Sparky coming out, Xenoverse 2 is trash. Nobody give a fuck about that. Kakarot, man, nobody's playing Xenoverse 2, man. Xenoverse 2 is dead. And look, we still playing the game. No, it has last DLC, or it may not. We don't know. I mean, they said it. They said it has the last DLC, but subject to change. without notice. You know how they get down. So whatever. I think they're gonna still be updating the game. You know. He said, "Yeah, we sure didn't get to know you." Yeah. He said, "Motherfuckers acting like streams aren't a thing." That's what I'm saying, man. We do streams, we do content. We've always been up here informing you. We've always been up here shitting on Bandai, even when it wasn't cool. Hell, I've been DDoSed because of my actions on here. I've had my house doxxed. You know what I mean? The whole nine, my credit card information stripped from me and my personal email. I had to change all of that. You know, people forget, man. You know, Joe Rogan, people forget. You know what I mean? But it's just like, man, I've been on here prolifically on here, man. I'm not hiding from nobody. I have a public Facebook. You can go strip pictures if you want, see my fat ass, all the whole nine. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Whatever content you want to make on there, whatever. Like, it's public. I'm not hiding. I don't need to hide. Want to hide from you pussy niggas? Like, you like want to hide from y'all? The fuck? Like, what the hell? What y'all on? Like, you know what I mean? You're not police. You're not with the shits. You ain't a serial killer. So what am I hiding for? You know, it's kind of weird, right? But anyway, I love that angle. Like, right, like you hiding and whatever. Who's he? He's just yapping. And yeah, but all of us are just yapping. What the fuck? That's what live streaming is for, dummy. You know, but I call them niggas idiots because they are idiots. And Rhymestyle and Syriacs call themselves idiots. So they are idiots. To me, they're idiots. Oh my God, they're idiots. But you know, they're popular idiots. Doesn't make them good. Just because something's popular doesn't make it good. You know, heart disease is popular. Murder is popular. Like, you know, the car crash is popular. Like, a lot of things are popular that are not good. Does not make them good. All right. I'm just pointing that out. Just pointing that out there. But we're gonna get us some reacts of this Xenkari asshole. Right. I said it right there. Because he was acting like a complete asshole. All right. So let me share this screen. I find it very hilarious, man. These bozos. Fucking bozos, right? Hold on. Let me put this down so we have more room. Yeah. All right. I went to the Bozo's channel, and this already pissed me off right here. This whole Daima, oh my God. I hate Daima with a passion. I'll never watch it. I only consume Daima to make builds in outfits. That's it. I don't fuck with Daima. I never will. I don't give a fuck who makes it. I don't care. I don't care if it was Kira Toriyama's favorite show. I don't care. Fuck Daima. You can have me say it. I would stand up there and openly say it at the funeral if I was there. Fuck it. I don't like the show. I don't fuck with it. It makes no sense. The pacing's weird. The characters are weird. Why does he want to do this little kid shit all the time? Like, little kid stuff is comedy, funny shit. I don't know. I feel like the dude was a weirdo. That's just me. I feel like dude was an actual weirdo. If you see how he depicts black people, and he has no, like, he doesn't give a fuck about how he depicts them. He's always out on this little kid fucking Shotokan type stuff. I don't get it. That's the shit I'm not into. I like Dragon Ball Z. And I like Dragon Ball for what it's worth. You know what I mean? There's a lot of stuff in there I don't like, but I like Dragon Ball Z. I don't care about anything else. I really don't give a fuck. You know, I don't care what they do with the franchise. I'm not going to watch it. You know, I don't, you know, Z ended in what, 96? You know what I mean? We're not getting no new Z stuff. Like, right? So it's like anything we're doing new has nothing to do with him. And especially now, I really feel like since he died, you know what I mean? This series died. The whole shit is in disarray, you know, because all this shit had to be divvied up. That's why it took so long for us to get. We're getting recycled Beerus episodes that are just slop trash. The games are slop shit. You know what I mean? Like, because dude's dead. Everything had to be divvied up. It took 2 years for that shit to be divvied up. He had a family. He had a business. He had the whole nine. A will, I'm pretty sure. All that stuff has to be divvied up. It takes time. So I get why stuff took time for them to come out. But when it does, it's always shit and slop. You know what I mean? Because this anime is shit and slop now. It's good to make fun of now. You never used to. We grew up on it. You know, but it's stuff like I could see it from my grandpa's perspective. Almost like that's how Dragon Ball feels right now. You know what I mean? Like, get that shit off the TV. Watch some sports. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel right now. I'm like, I don't even want to watch this filth trash. You guys make it cringy as hell. I can't stand it. And maybe that's just me getting older, but it just feels like I loved other animes, but just this anime is just, it's shit, bro. The only thing good about Super is Hit. That's it. Nothing else. Fuck your Goku Blacks. Fuck your pink hair. Fuck everything about the show and what it does and the transformations. Hit is the only acceptable thing because Hit could be a character in any anime and still be good. Hit could be in Bleach and still be good. Hit could be in Naruto, Fairy Tail. Hit can be in any anime and still be good. That's the only thing I'll give Super. It's because they created Hit. I wish Hit was created years ago. You know what I mean? But other than that, it's just slop. It's just slop garbage, man. You know? But this guy makes slop garbage too. But he don't even make videos. You know, he does shorts, which are slop, right? Because it's just quick form content. It's just all slop. Like, literally slop. Let them cook. The game is still in alpha phase. Be patient. I don't care. I'm calling the demo shit. I'm not allowed to call the demo shit. Is weird. No, it's shit. This is a guy who's using mods, bro. Like, what do you care? You just gotta mod the game up. Why do these people who don't even play the normal game care about what we think about the game? You know, the game isn't even out yet. Why do you like the game? It ain't out yet. But when you use the logic against them, oh my God, bro. But I couldn't find nothing about his shit. Like, even the lives are like nothing. Everything's fucking terrible. It's a month ago. It's terrible. Like, you know, they got their face in it. Fucking ridiculous slop. Oh my God, he plays Bleach. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, oh my God, bro. Now, anybody playing this game must not like women. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think y'all like women. Yeah, if you're playing Bleach in 2026, you probably don't like women, you know. But yeah, I went to his I had to get on his Twitch because apparently he's on Twitch and he's doing slop content there. So yeah, I had to get this on here. And let's get this started with the react.
That's such a deep word to even say.
Oh yeah, his deep word was hatred. Hatred was a big, deep word to him. He said big. It's a big word. It's really not. Rhododendron, that's a big word, you know, chrysanthemums, you know what I mean? Copacetic. Those are big words, you know. But hatred, that's not a big word. You know, you could spell hatred. Like, right, hatred's not a big word. But what's wrong saying you hate something, you know? I hate Bandai. I hate Dimps with a passion. So much so I used to get paid shitting on them religiously. Like, right, I would just pop a stream just to shit on them. Like, I'm doing it now. Like, right, like, I love shitting on them.
Some of them wasn't bad.
To shit on them is come on, easy W.
Not at all. I feel like some of them were very insightful.
And it's crazy, right? He would get on his knees and make direct eye contact with Rose while he's down there sucking it. But when it came to Six, not to say that they're the same guy, but they fuck with the same group. They're in the same, you know, nigga, they go to the same school, they in the same classes, right? Like, they're on the same team, really. They, you know what I mean? It's the new jackets. It used to be the old head jackets, you know, the Bosnian, the fake John B, you know, Craig David. It used to be him, the long hair, and the teacher, right? Along with the weirdo voice actor, that Kagi, right? They all used to form together like the Harlem Globetrotters in those track jackets. And they go up there and they talk to Dimps and, you know, hear their lies and bullshit from Bandai and them. But the new school now is the mid-tier. The mid-tier is actually the ones who are guiding and running the shit. And the top tier does not like that. The top tier doesn't like it, but they're not doing nothing about it because they know, bottom line, they're just here to suck it off and get views and money. They don't really care about the community or being a part of the community or how the community is steering because they're never a part of these conversations or this drama, really. They'll just react and dip. So that's how you know they're just shit and slop. They're not in the community. They don't care. They'll just do their next video to get their 95K or the $300 and then they move on. Right. But the mid tier and the low tier, they really care about the development and what happens to the game. That's why we keep putting our foots on these motherfuckers' necks and we keep talking this crazy shit because that's what we do. We have nothing to lose. I have nothing to lose. What are you going to cancel me? Fuck you. I got nothing to lose. I'm speak my mind. Right. But anyway, That's just how the landscape is right now, you know? And it's bozos like this who can't get in. You hating from outside the club because you can't get in. You know? I don't know how many people even watch this slop trash, but people were watching it like 14 views. It's crazy. 14 views is crazy. I'm not going to lie to you. 1K followers, 14 views is crazy. Where are these people at? They knew you were live for 5 hours. Or 5 hours ago. Well, they knew you were live for 3 hours. I'm not even gonna whatever. Views are subjective, whatever. But that's wild. That's wild. Like, you spend all that bullshit and nobody even came to show up. And then the only people who were showing up were, you know, Six's people to troll him. But very funny. But this dude's a weirdo. He didn't really care so much about what Rose had to say, because Rose is too busy making fun of himself. You know, that's why he put the hater in the title. And I hate his thumbnails so much. I really do. I hate President Rose's thumbnails. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. He looks so depressed, bro. I've never seen such an angrier looking a man. You know what I mean? Like, he just looks angry, bro. Is he fat or something? I don't know. Like, right, I really want to know what's up with Rose. Like, why does he look like he's having such a shitty day every day? Like, right, that's one thing I'll say. Like, Rose always looks like he's having a bad day. It's weird. Such a positive guy though, but he looks like he's having a shit day every single day. I mean, it's crazy. Then he puts that on the thumbnails. It's insane. But whatever. He might be happy. He might be a happy guy. He might on the low be like a Timmy Turner.
But there's been some where Makai wants to talk about people's weight or talk about fucking like,
which is wild. Makai, he gonna get the slander too. I fuck with Makai, and you know, Makai is one of those guys. He's like a know-it-all, right? He's like a busybody know-it-all. Like, they got something to say. No, it's not actually that. It's actually this, and it's like, no one asked you, nigga. So he's one of those. He's one of the no one asked you, nigga. So why even say that? That's what I describe Makai. Sometimes it's hard to watch his content because it's so condescending. It's just like, why am I even here? Like, right? Like, you could say anything, and it's just, it comes off so condescending. It's almost like white people have sass and sarcasm, and that's what Makai has. I never seen black people with that amount of sass are usually zesty as fuck. You know what I mean? They come off really zesty, usually. But I'm not saying that's Makai. I'm just saying that he just has a lot of fucking sarcasm and a lot of, like, you know what I mean, conceitedness to it. Like, it's just weird. It's really off-putting sometimes, even when you're trying to be cool with him. Like, I know I like to troll him a lot because, you know, he's black and I love trolling blacks. But, you know, Makai be outside. He be in these streets. He be talking. He be doing his thing. You know, I fuck with his content. But yeah, he had something to say about Makai, which is wild. Makai, I don't know if he has something to say about dude's weight. That's funny. But it's cool.
Some shit that has really nothing to do with the topic at hand.
I mean, that's YouTube, bro. I mean, people will say that same thing about me. Go to my Facebook. You'll see I'm fat as shit. I look like Zoidberg without the shell. I don't care. Say what you want. It doesn't deter me. My wife's not going to leave me. My kids aren't going to leave. You know what I mean? There's a whole Kiwi Farms thread of me. You know, I'm on Kiwi Farms right now. My wife cheated on me with a guy. She took all my money. She took my kids and left. I'm not going to correct it. I'm not going to say it's wrong. I'm not going to say it's right. I don't care. It's just write whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. No one. The truth is undisputed. So when you live with that, when you know the truth is undisputed, you don't need to do all those things. I don't need to go on those websites and tell them, no, that's not true. No, I don't need to do that because I know the truth. I don't care. You know, when you really don't care, you show you don't care. You don't have to act. I'm not sitting up here and telling y'all I don't care, and then I'm not showing I don't care. No, I'm telling you I don't care. So that's how I am. I don't care. I'm not acting like I don't care. I just don't care. You know, it's a weird thing, you know, but he's stuck up on niggas' weight or whatever. I don't know. Like, it's funny. Hell, we made fun of fat bastards on this program. Remember that Broly asshole who was ripping his shirt off because Broly was added as a DLC to Sparkling Zero? You remember that guy? He ripped his fucking clothes clean off like Hulk Hogan because he got a Broly announcement. You know what I mean? We ripped him to shreds, titties and all, man. You know, it's insane, man. But you know, whatever. Sometimes it's not about the content, but it's pretty glaring when a fat piece of shit gets online and pours milk on himself, reacting to Dragon Ball, or when a fat asshole gets up here and says Broly is sexy. No Nut November failed. When you have pieces of shit like that out here, come on, man. When you have niggas who are moaning over a 14th DLC edition, there's heavy concerns here. Why can't we roast that? When that bozo himself does weird ass cosplay on Twitch and Instagram, he'll get up and dress like Goten on purpose. This not Halloween. It's not no Comic-Con. He just went out, bought those clothes, and dressed like him to take pictures and be an asshole. But I can't talk about that or put that in my videos. No, go fuck yourself. I'm putting everything I want up. I don't care. This is content. It's all slop shit. You know what I mean? It's crazy. We all up here doing slop ass shit. What do you care? You made fun of his weight. I make fun of your fucking beard. I make fun of that Hawaiian shirt, you Ace Ventura cuck. You're a cuck to me.
To discredit whoever the fuck is talking.
No, it's not about discrediting them. It's just roasting them. It's just playful roasting. Just because he's fat as shit doesn't mean he doesn't know what he's talking about. There's tons of fat bastards who know what they're talking about, but it's just something funny to make fun of, right?
I don't like that type of vibe, and that's never the type of vibe that I want to give off.
So he don't like when people get roasted. Well, maybe your friend shouldn't be fat as shit. You know, either he gets roasted in real life or he gets roasted on the internet. But I'm pretty sure when he went to school fat as shit, they were roasting him. Where were you at? I'm pretty sure when he goes home, he's fat as shit. When he sits on his bed and he weighs the mattress down and the springs, I'm pretty sure the bed's making fun of him. It's creaking and get the fuck off me, right? It's making fun of him. I bet his sisters, his siblings, his friends, they make fun of him. People make fun of me. My friends, my family, they make fun of me, but I don't care, right? You know what I mean? It's just that's what your friends and family do. And I allow them to do it. Right? It makes sense. They're your friends and family. Like, right? That's the only opinions you care about. What you care about a stranger who's calling you fat? Like, duh, nigga. Like, duh. Like, if you mattered that much to you, just, you know, change yourself, right? Clearly. But you batting it for him is insane. You call my friend fat. That's not part of the content, you know? But I don't understand. So, more than half of what he did tonight is that part of your content? You were calling Six World out his name, and you don't even know the good, and never spoke to him, and you blocked him so you wouldn't be able to speak to him. How is that not? You know, how is that not weird as hell? You know what I mean? Like, come on, y'all. Cuck ass behavior.
It just comes across as egotistical, and some niggas have a god complex, and I need to tear that shit down.
Some niggas have a god complex. He was Six God. I mean, the guy's name was Six God. You may not know the lore, but we do. We've been here. I mean, like, you know, that's the persona. It's slop. It's content. You really think niggas get up here and that, like, I'm the Kobe of Xenoverse? Like, no, I can say that. You can believe that, whatever. But it's just whatever, bro. He's giving himself self-confidence. Like, bro, like, it's just a fucking name, bro. Like, you really think niggas is out here on some God complex? You think he better than everyone else? No, that's not how people get on here and operate. You know what I mean? To his subscribers, he may be something better than that. Wholeheartedly. To me, man, I fuck with the nigga. I've been fucking with his content for years. He know that. You know what I mean? He know that. We're peers. He know that. I can hit him up whenever, and he can hit me up whenever. He know that. You know what I'm saying? It's all supposed to be content. He making it personal when it shouldn't be, bro. I don't get up here to talk shit because I don't know you. I can't be up here talking shit if I don't know you. I shit talk. That's two different things, man. There's talking shit, and then there's shit talk. Shit talk is just slop. That's what I do, baby. That's my avenue. I come from the low-cal sector. I come from the black sector. I've seen the worst. I've seen the best. I know what motherfuckers be on here. I know what content look like. I know what niggas pushing that shit look like. I know what it's supposed to be. I know what it's not supposed to be. Trust me. I don't do just gaming, nigga. I'm not just a gamer on here. You'll be fucking surprised if you pulled up to my other shit. Goddamn, custom. I didn't know you. Yeah. You didn't know. You just think niggas do gaming on here. But it's like, if I really wanted to press that button on that ass, I have a legions of people on this motherfucker that you wouldn't like. You really wouldn't like. Deep down degenerate motherfuckers, man. Now, I'm not out here being a flaggot because I'm not one of those. And my niggas ain't no flaggots. But if you want to play that game, we can play that game. I'm not deterred and I'm never scared, baby. I know how to do and I know how to move and navigate. I know what's up. I just smile and wave at these retards because that's what they are. They're retarded to me. You smile and wave when you see mental illness. That's what I was taught. But, you know, also I was taught to treat these retards the same. Fuck that. I don't care if you got an extra chromosome or a missing one. You're going to get this treatment. Fuck out of here. You just like me. You a human just like me. No, you can't talk about him like that. He has downs. I'm going to get him even more down. Okay? I want him even lower. All right? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, my God. Shout outs to Six World for the $2. It wouldn't let me donate. I don't know what was going on tonight. I got to talk to my shit. But it kept telling me it would not let me donate. But then I could sit up there and buy a $2 subscription to Criminally Listed. It was weird. So I was wondering if my shit wasn't working. But I appreciate that, Six, man. See, you don't have to donate, but you do. That's what makes it 10 times better, y'all, because you don't have to do that. I do this for fun, not for funds. You understand me? I do this for fun, not for funds. All right? But I appreciate that, Six. It said last month, Xenoverse 3 locales before GTA 6. I'm telling you, bro, I never thought it would dip into this sector. I would never think that the locale shit, bless you, baby, that the locale shit would dip into this sector. That's something I didn't see. But when it started to seep through, I'm all for it. Fuck it. You know what I mean? I'm all for it because we've been here. We prepared. We know where this shit come from. We know what was going on. We got hate channels. We hate watch. Hell, I'm a hate watcher myself. I hate watch some channels. I love it. I fucking love it. You know, I get a kick. I get a high, right? I get a high out of hate watching. It's my pleasure, man. But it's just this stuff right here. What killed me was the fact that you're willing, like Six said, you're willing to put somebody in the title, but you're not willing for them to speak. I would let anybody get up here and speak their truth, speak whatever they got to say. You got some concerns, let it all out. You got something to say to me, let it all out. You want to roast, let it all out. I don't give a fuck. But he clearly cared. He wanted to throw hands and hide his, he wanted to throw rocks and hide his hands. No, but we're not going to let that happen. Fuck that. You're not on this community. You're not tapped in. You be on your knees, buddy. You need some knee pads the way you move. You know what I'm saying? We didn't seen people like this before. I know people like him. It's pure grifting. You know what it is, bro? It's a setup. It's for me to attack, say, so for instance, for me, if I wanted to grift, I would then attack Six World. I would attack Rose, and I would just keep doing it until their communities came or until their community started to turn on them. The ones that were always there to hate, the ones that hate watch Six, the ones that hate watch Rose. That's the people that he's trying to target by doing this. He's hoping the guys, the people that always pull up to roast these guys, he's hoping he can get them in his audience. I mean, come on, y'all. 14 views in 3 hours. 14 views in 3 hours. Like, nigga, you wouldn't even put no sock accounts and double up the views? Okay. I'm like, what? No, this has no motion. So we have to put the motion out. We giving you more clout and stuff. That's what he was hoping for. But see, we not giving you in good grace. We just gonna, present you as a jester. You're a fucking clown. And that's how I see him. He doing the whole dance and monkey show. Sauce in the building, bro. Kage in the building. What the fuck? Make sure I hit that like button, man. Appreciate it. He said Cemetery got more audience. Exactly, bro. A Ouija board. It gets more love. Like, right? Like, it's insane, bro. Insane. He said, I don't watch Makai after the Bleach game event, like how you describe him. Makai is cool. It just, like I said, bro, he just comes off very sarcastic and condescending. and it just makes you want to punch him in the face. Like, I swear to God, like, I just, you know what I mean? He's got one of those punchable faces, you know? I will box the fuck out of him in Aiden Ross. I would love to box Makai. You know what I mean? I love to box any of these bozos, you know? But I fuck with Makai, you know? He's urban style individual, and I fucks with my urban style individuals, okay? I don't like when we have to beef and we have to go back and forth like this because they already expect us to do this for their amusement, you know? I like it when our pressure is on the Bosnian or the fake ass John B, Klay Thompson. You know, I don't know what he is. People keep saying he's black. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Syriacs, I'm sorry, whatever you are, Cuban, whatever it is, you and Heavily Controller, I can't pin it. You know, I need to see some Ancestry.com papers or something. I don't know. Like, I need his Instagram. Like, right? Because that nigga's Arabian. He is Aladdin as far as I'm concerned. So is Heavily Controller. Like, you know, Heavily Controller is one of those. Just because you're dark, don't make you black. Like, y'all be putting this black on everybody. And that shit is disrespectful as fuck. Okay? That shit disrespectful as fuck. Oh, he's black because he's dark? No. Like, right? No. Like, we not doing that. Hell no. You know what I mean? So again, I need to see some papers on these guys. Oh, I'm calling ICE. I swear to you, I'm calling ICE if I don't see no papers.
That is what started a lot of my shit.
Because Rose kind of looked like Trey Rags. Yeah, like, yeah, I see it. I can see it. When he looked dead ass in the thumbnail, it was one of these videos. Fuck. Where's Rose shit at? That's AI, but not that. Yeah. That shit's AI. But Rose shit is because I put it like fuck it. I put it in the description. Hold on. You can go to this channel from there. There it is. Right. It was one of them. I was cracking the hell up. I was like, oh shit, look at this nigga. But I see what you're talking about. Yeah, this one. I was crying, brother. Like, goddamn. Hey, that's a better photo. Is that fake? Nigga, is that mods? I don't know. But yeah, that shit was funny as hell. I don't know, bro. He just seems really depressed, bro. He's always in black. He's like, he's every day is black. Like, you know what I mean? There's no fucking curtains in that room. It's like, you know what I mean? That shit. He reminds me, what's that nigga off Naruto? Jugo. Like, right? Remember when niggas went to see Jugo and that nigga was just posted in the room by himself? The next person who comes in here, I'm gonna kill him. Like, right? Like, there's the lighting. I don't know. The whole presentation just be looking funny as hell. I don't know. He just I don't know. He just does not seem happy. He just did not seem happy, bro. But when he got that Xenoverse 3 announcement, he looked happier than somebody whose mom just ordered pizza. I swear to you. He was like, yes, pepperoni, with cheese. Yes. You know what I mean? Like, he was hype as fuck. But yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it does have, it's the glasses. It's the glasses combo that kind of gives you that Trey Rags type of thing. Yeah, I see it. That's crazy. All black people look, well, I don't know if Rose, I don't know. I can't just be putting black people on everybody. You know what I mean? Just because you have dreads, again, don't make you black. White people have dreads, right? It's crazy. It's weird and looks musty, but they do it. You know, they do. You know, they do it. I'm not knocking it. You know, white people do your thing. This nigga sounding like he crying. Oh man. Oh, you already know. I mean, check this out.
Because
somebody who dresses like Ace Ventura. Come on.
Someone needed to stand up for the growing creators within the community.
We were standing up for the community. What are you doing? This is not standing up for the community. Going after somebody who's actually trying to help and educate the community is not standing up for the community. That's the complete opposite. You guys kept moving the goalposts when it came to Six World. He can't have an opinion. Why? You're a hater. Then he showed you he wasn't a hater. He told you about his concerns and the stuff that he did like. Then they kept moving the goalposts. Well, nigga, you ain't played the game yet. So then he spends his hard-earned money, takes his brawn, and they go abroad. And right, they go to the land of fucking Texas, which should be its own fucking country and continent, right? So they go to the continent of Texas, right? And then they do the demo. I've seen it live in action, right? He did the demo. He even talked to an employer himself. Like he said, nobody else talked to that dude, Waka Flocka. I don't know if they were scared of the nigga. I don't know. Waka, I don't know. But nobody was talking to the Waka Flocka who had the green sports car, the low rider. Yeah, it was a little low. I don't know. It looked like a low. It looked like one of those Fast and Furious cars, you know, with the Asians. Right. But anyway, no one was talking to Waka Flocka, but Six talked to Waka Flocka, an actual employee of the game. So not only did he play the demo, he talked to an actual employer. And then y'all still move the goalpost. Well, you know, it is the demo. It's not the actual game. You know, you had fucking retards like that doing it. It was just crazy to me. I can't stand a faggot. I cannot stand faggotry, right? I can't do it, bro. I cannot do it. It gets on my nerves when I see stuff like that. You don't have to be gay to be a fag, bro. You don't. Like, right? Like, you can just, it's the act. It's the act. And this cuck bastard is acting. These theatrics of, no, I'm here to help the community. I'm here. You guys, I'm gonna be that voice. I want to be that voice of the Xenoverse streets. That ain't happening. Not with 14 views. That ain't definitely gonna happen. And not on Twitch. Let me tell y'all something. Nobody gives a fuck if you're on Twitch. And I'm just here to say that you should be only on Twitch if you want to stream. That's it. Videos, long-term video, none of that. Nobody's caring. It ain't hitting unless you already have a following. Then you go to Twitch. Building a following on Twitch is rare as fuck. Building a following on Kick, rare as fuck. Rumble, whatever have you, rare as hell. Get it out the mud on YouTube, then take your ass to another website. That's what I suggest. Because I never seen niggas blow up on these other ones other than TikTok and then come here and then get some motion. It just don't happen. You see what I mean? Because it's a different space. Your audience is there. You know what I mean? But I suggest you build here because the community is here. The community ain't on Twitch. The community ain't on Kick. The community ain't on Rumble. The community ain't on Google Hangouts. They are in Discord and on YouTube. That's where the community is. Majority of them. I would give it a good 95%. You know what I mean? That's where you're going to be tapped into. Is this 95% is on YouTube. So this Twitch shit ain't going to work for you. And it clearly ain't going to get you nowhere with this shit either. Because this nigga don't even do videos. So I can't even take this shit seriously. They're just shit shorts. And slop. It's all slop. And it look like he just started this shit. It's been a year. It's been a fucking year. You know? He got no Xenoverse videos. But he's supposed to be saving this community from people. He got no Xeno content at all. Where is the Xeno content, y'all? Do you guys see Xeno content? Right? He got Xenoverse 3 from other people's footage. But does he have his own content? He'll bust out mods. But that's mods, bro. That's not the game. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. But he's supposed to be saving this shit. You ain't putting no legwork in. You ain't in these VCs. Hell, your lame ass won't even, you just target niggas and grift. You're trying to grift off these dudes, bro. I see it a mile away. I see it every day. Oh my God, I see it every day. Niggas try to grift off me. They do it, bro. They grift off you. They want to just shit on you constantly, block you, to then get your audience to come to them and hate watch. No, it ain't gonna happen, brother. And nobody gonna pay you for this content either. That's the sad part. You know? And since Six gave me the $2, I can say whatever the fuck I want to now. You know? Yeah, man. But you know, it's just insane to me, man. He said he lame and said, yeah, bro, like this is lame, bro. It's terrible. It's terrible slop. Let's keep going with his punk ass before I get into this road stuff. I'm gonna be here for a minute. Don't worry, y'all. Don't worry. I ain't got shit to do tonight. It's Friday. Wait, it's Friday. I ain't got shit to do. All right, all right, we'll worry.
And I took it upon myself to represent a lot of the growing creators that do not share this negative.
Ooh, he can't even. I bet he can't even name you the growing creators. Who are the growing creators, y'all? Who? Because them niggas should have been at your stream tonight. Anybody you name it should have been at this stream tonight. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to know these growing creators. What are their names, sir? Why aren't they here? They should have been at a Xenkari stream. He got all these fucking, Xenkari Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, all this slot bullshit. Spreading it around, but just spreading bullshit. You're the one who's spreading hate, you dork. Can't you see that? This is more negative than anything. I will respect that he on camera, though. At least he on camera, right? They give you that, oh, you're on camera, you'll show your face. It really don't matter, bro. Because, I mean, you have to see me in real life anyway. I don't give a fuck. I don't go to these conventions because I just, I got kids. And then it's just like, man, if I'm going to go, I'd rather just take my kids. But then I don't want to take my kids because then it's, anything can happen. And I got to sit here and be a parent. I can't really, so much enjoy the festivities and things I want to do. I got to be a parent. So I'll just take them to our Comic-Con in our city. And that's what I'm going to do this November. But, if you want to meet me there, you can definitely meet me there. I'll meet anybody there. Any last one of you fags.
If, rhetoric, you know what I mean? This negative narrative that
you can't have positivity without negativity. I'm just sorry, bro. You can't have light without dark. You can't have this stuff. You need negativity. We need to speak up about what Bandai and Dimps are doing, because this is what the real problem is. These people think it's us against them, but it's me. No, it's always been us against the system, us against the company. You in turn inherit the beef and make it about you. You understand? What was it? Last night? Was it last night? He said some real shit. Not to deal in his business, but he said he lost a parent. And playing this game after school really helped him. I lost a parent as well. That parent helped me even get the TV I even use today to even function with the game and do all this stuff. I understand what he means. To get your mind off it, you have to do this, do that. But he was telling you some heartfelt shit. He was telling you the real spiel. And it's like, after hearing that type of stuff, right? He was a part of the community. He wasn't just speaking from someone who didn't experience things, someone who didn't like the game, someone who wanted to shit on the game. He was telling you, look, man, this game got me through some shit. So yes, I invested a lot in it, and I want the other one to be good. And it's like, did you not see or hear that? You went straight to, oh, I'm gonna shit on him and hate on him. And I'm like, bro, even if you don't like the guy, even after hearing stuff like that, it's like, bro, what do you mean? He's a part of the community. He was tapped in. So much so, he went to another community and started it up with Shinobi Strikers. They did the same thing there. Y'all remember Cosmos and all that, the transbender who was hating? Like, they even tried to do the same thing, but Six wasn't deterred. He kept doing his shit. He kept doing his thing. You know what I mean? And he made that game popular. Him, Ventus. Those were the only guys I was watching. I wasn't watching Gray, whatever the fuck his name is. I wasn't watching him. I wasn't watching H3K or whatever the fuck, or Ernesto Burns. I wasn't watching them dudes. Honestly, because they suck at the game. Like, right? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. They were trash at the game, and all their videos, they would suck, their builds suck, and they would just die in the first 5 seconds before you even see the build. I couldn't stand that shit. But I liked the form of content he was creating. He was cultivating a nice audience. It wasn't just Xenoverse. He had Shinobi Striker. He moved on. You know what I mean? But like I said, like I was saying my point, like, you don't know this community. You don't know where we came from. You don't know where we were on, because I just showed y'all right now, he's so new to this. He's so green. It's ridiculous. How could he know? He don't know these people you speaking of, but you'll sit here and get on your knees and look directly at Rose's shit. Like, right? You same shit he's saying. I don't know about nicer. It's really like, I don't know. I don't know if it was backtrack. I don't know. He could be telling the truth. I believe Rose when he's saying, like, yeah, he played it though. That's why I believe Rose when he was saying last night. Is because he actually got his hands on it. Now, if he didn't play it, then I'd be like, Rose is a fucking phony, and I'll fucking kick his ass in Fortnite. I would love to box you, Rose. I'll beat the fuck out of you in Fortnite, right? But he didn't. Rose told you straight up, hey, man, I played the game. I played the demo. I don't know if he mentioned how many times he played, because Six even said he was there for 3 days, and he played He played the demo. I don't know how many times. I forgot how many times these guys played the demo, but I'm pretty sure a couple of these gentlemen replayed the demo again and again. I know what's his name? The Mighty Corner, he played it a couple of times. I don't know how long that line was, but goddamn it. Like, right, for you to be playing that, like, you know, a couple of times, it's fucking crazy. But it's like these dudes, they have what say in the community because they invest in the community. They invest in what they're doing. They took the trip out to even stand in the line to pay the tickets to play the game, or at least the demo's worth. You didn't do that. You know what I mean? Hell, I didn't do that. I would never do that. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to talk however I want to talk about the game. I don't need to go spend money and play it. I'm going to say whatever I want to say. You don't like it? Go suck some, you know what? Oh, my daughter's here. So, you know, you can go straight to hell. Right? I don't care. I'm still going to talk my talk. I don't care. You ain't going to do nothing. Right? But it's just one of those things where I commend those dudes for going out their way to even show you what was wrong to them and what they liked about the game. It's like he skipped that entirely. They didn't just tell you what they hated, because we've been telling you what we hated, but they showed you what they liked as well. You know what I mean? Me, I don't give a fuck about the fighting mechanics. I don't care. Right? I don't care about cooldowns. I played Shinobi Striker. Like I said earlier, you get 2 fucking jutsus, you get 1 tool, and you get an ultimate. You're so limited, it's ridiculous. Everybody on that show has like 50,000 jutsus they can pull out, but on the game, you can only do 2 and an ultimate. But we still played that and no-lifed it. We still grinded all those games. We were there for that. We were doing streams. We were doing content, original content. That's what motherfuckers don't want you to tell you. That's one thing I think it really deters people a lot from this newer game, is because they don't have original shit. They don't know what to do. Me, I got original content, baby. You already know. Nothing on my shit is stolen valor. I have nothing stolen. You know, I'm not Caggy. All right, I'm not Super Saiyan Cabby. He steals. Okay, allegedly, possibly, I think, but no, he does. Okay, because Razor 1 had this shit going down. This was Razor 1, Ventus SGN, Code Sly, Riri Rep 1. You guys remember these dudes back in the day when Xenoverse 2 was first kicking it? Yo, it's Kai. Y'all still remember Yo, it's Kai? You know what I mean? Way before, man. Way before, dogs. Fucking crazy. But I'll be damned if I let this poser, you know, come in here and then try to knock anybody. Again, I'm not trying to shoot Six World or Rose Bell, but I'm just saying, man, they are pretty prevalent in the community. This guy is not. It doesn't matter about sub counts or nothing like that. I don't even know how much subs President Rose had. We can look. The fuck's his subs now? 86,000. Wait, no, that's just views gain. 88,000. He's almost 100K. You know, he's almost 100K, and it's off Dragon Ball. Who would have think a Negro would get 80K off Dragon Ball, and a Negro with dreads, a Negro in a beanie, like, right? Like, it's straight up Negro. You know, but you know, he's making a way for himself. You know, a lot of Dragon Ball content. I don't know what the situation is with Janemba. I don't watch his slop either. So if it's linked to these bozos, I will never touch Janemba. I'm sorry. If you got slow plays or Rikudo Fox around any of these circles, no, I'm not fucking with any of that, because these guys don't even play the games. They don't play the original games. All they do is mod and fuck around. You know, cool. Play with your mods. You know what I mean? But you know, like these guys, man, he even got a Patreon. Psst. Oh my God, a fucking Patreon. Oh, dude, fuck this dude, bro. Man, set it up, bro. I hope somebody sets it up, bro. I want to box this nigga so bad. All right, but anyway, you know, but I'm just sitting there like, these dudes, it don't matter about so much about your sub count, right? It's how you were in the community. You understand that? It's how you were in this shit. What were you doing? What stuff were you putting out? What content were you on? And we've been watching these dudes for years, and these guys coming here saying, if anything, we should be the ones calling these people out. Guys like me, guys like Perfection, guys like, you know, Zajan. These people would be the ones you listen to when things need to be called out. Certainly. I'm not saying you shouldn't listen to Rhyme or the other niggas with the track jackets or Evil John B. But all I'm saying is that to put stake in their opinion when they are backed by a certain company and when they, you know what I mean? It's kind of like, I'm looking for more of an honest, straight-laced opinion. No holds barred. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for you to massage the truth, because that's what these dudes do. The top tiers are going to massage the truth. I couldn't believe it. I watched Afro wrapped in a fucking blanket again, reacting to this shit like it was just the new business. Oh my God. Even though he left the game in 2 months. Like, right, he left the last game in 2 months. He can care less. I'm so sick of the fakery, bro. It's just, I can't stand it. I want to box him too. It just, all these dudes need to get boxed, bro. Just a quick ass whooping. You know what I mean? I just feel like they never got that ass whooping. You know, maybe they were rich. I don't know. There's some rich, well, Afro, I think he's an islander or some shit. I don't know. That nigga look funny. All right, I don't know. Let me know if he black too. I don't know. A lot of these dudes claim black because they dark skinned. You know what I mean? They would just claim whatever. But it's just one of those things, man. But again, man, for him to be like, I'm the savior of this shit is very laughable. Very laughable, especially when only 14 people didn't come to save you with this live stream.
A lot of these creators are pushing. No matter what anyone can say, obviously people have played a 15-minute demo, right? And a lot of them didn't play it multiple times because of how long the lines were. I think what people fail to consider is that we've been shown as an early alpha build. It's like they cut a piece of cake, had no icing, and are judging the whole game based on one slice. And that is what I feel like is the issue, right? A lot of people that know me, obviously we share a lot of the same opinions as well. But
only 14, maybe.
There's another side of it where obviously you need to critique things in order for them to improve, right?
So what is this whole point then? If you knew that's what he was doing, it's like, this is what I mean by grifting. He's saying the quiet part out loud. All these things he's saying are Freudian slips. You guys notice that? He's saying the quiet part out loud. Everything, this is what Six was doing. These aren't bad things. He's naming the good stuff Six was doing, but then he's trying to flip it as it's bad. It's just so dumb. Like, right? Like, you can see right through this dude's manipulation and grift.
But here's the thing that a lot of people are not understanding and a lot of people are not saying within all of these videos. And this is where I'm like, why are people not talking about this? So I've spoke to multiple people. I've spoke to Pink Garatina.
I spoke to Pink Garatina. She is a Pokemon YouTuber. Again, I fuck with Pink. You understand that? She does some great streams. She fundraises for St. Jude, for sick and elderly. She does great stuff for her community. I will give her that. Stand up. She's always been stand up. Hell, she's come to this channel. She's donated. We are very cordial and cool. We've had streams together, the whole nine. I'm not going to get up here and shit on Pink. But for you to, I spoke to Pink, it's like, okay, you didn't speak to nobody really prevalent in the community. Again, no offense to her, but she would tell you herself she just played the games a little bit. She said that even during her response when Six was reacting to her. You know what I mean? She went on Xeno 1 bullying with us. You know what I mean? Like she's a variety type streamer. She does like Animal Crossings, Pokemon, Pal's World, the whole nine. She does other shit. She's dope as fuck at Pokemon. I ain't gonna lie. I fuck with her Pokemon content. And in the Splatoon, that's where I really start following her. She did Splatoon content, and my kids love Splatoon. So it's just one of those things, like she does good stuff, but you're asking her. I spoke to Pink, you know, and that's what it'd be coming down to with these dudes, bro. I'm just like, what?
I've spoke to Glide.
Who the fuck is Glide?
Spoke to the Modding Corner.
I mean, that's neither here nor there. I mean, he's a modder, bro. I mean, you spoke to a modder. That's not really the flex you think it is. Like, right? You know what I mean? Like, I had streams with Coffee Bean, right? Should I flex that? Like, right? I've had multiple streams with Coffee Bean himself. Should I flex that? Like, right? That's not the flex you think it is. You know?
That has played the game more than anybody else.
No. I played the game more than Martin Corner because he fucking mods. Like, right? Like, how is the nigga who doesn't play the game normally? Come on, y'all. Y'all can see through this grift, bro. I spoke to a modder, a prolific modder, and he was telling me what's up about the game. Like, right? Again, no disrespect to the modding corner. He's helped me out with a lot of information and his screenshots. Okay? Definitely stealing from you. Fight me, nigga. But my thing is, like, again, not shitting on modding corner, but because he's not a moaner. He does some good mods and some pretty good information. He seems like he really wants the game to be good. No one else, even Six, is not saying he don't want the game to be good. He expressed to you that he loves Xeno 2. Why would he want Xeno 3 to fail? There's only one person on here who kind of, I would say kind of wanted it to fail, and that was MBA. But then MBA expressed today in his video that he wants it to actually be like, he wants it to fail, but he wants everyone to buy it and shit. We'll get into his shit in a little bit. I want to misquote him.
Creators within the community that went to DreamCon that has gotten their hands on the game. I personally have not had my hands on the game, but I made it a point to.
There we go. You didn't have your hands on the game. You didn't have your hands on the game, bro. But you would rather talk crazy about people who did have their hands on the game. I just think he's mad he couldn't get that Rose interview. You know, it just seems so. You're gonna talk to the next best thing, right? People who are not really in the community like that.
To find out all of this information from these people specifically, right? I'm not gonna.
So what was the information?
Yap about something that I do not know.
You are yapping though.
No shit about.
You are. You yapped about Six. You don't know shit about Six, but you yapped about him for 3 hours, and then blocked him like some straight up Straggit.
I've also had videos actually explaining things as well, trying to like clear up a lot of.
What videos? Can somebody tell me? Because it damn sure ain't on YouTube. I checked. He ain't got shit on YouTube. He got some shorts. And I'm not taking that shit serious. I mean, because he put fire. You're supposed to let people in the comment section are supposed to put these emotes, not you. You know, it's like when niggas do must watch, or they put wow, like, right? Or they put their whole mouths open and on the thumbnail, like they're Kevin McAllister in Home Alone. Or they use slop shit mods, you know what I mean? Or slop shit AI when they talk. It's fucking crazy to me. But I'm like, what videos?
The misconceptions within the community about the Super Saiyan timer.
Timer is trash. That's one thing that is bad. The timer is trash. I don't care how you slice it. I don't care how you manipulate it. You can put makeup on a pig. It's still a fucking pig. I don't care. It's a pig. It doesn't matter how much makeup you put on it. It doesn't matter if you put it in leggings with a fat ass. It's a fucking pig. So I'm just like, right, timers suck. Again, cooldowns, I don't really care. It sucks too, but I don't really care. Again, it's how you implement it. And the way they put it in here seems kind of whack. Soul Change, garbage. And just everyone glazing Soul Change is weird because y'all hated the Majins being turned, the transgender Majin bending thing. Y'all hated that. Y'all hated how your CAC changes into a Kid Buu. Y'all hated that. And now we have that. You hated it in Breakers. That's the one thing. Niggas don't even like Breakers. So they put the same mechanics they put in Breakers in this game, and we're supposed to like it. It's crazy.
About, I mean, I feel like I should do probably a combo video after a lot of people are talking about the.
You should just do a video, nigga, because you don't do videos. You should just do a video. You don't do live streams. I don't know. Maybe he's talking about on Twitch, but nobody gives a fuck on Twitch about videos. They care about live streams. You have to be popping first. You see how these niggas on here have K's behind the name? You know what I mean? Come on. Shout out to my nigga Almighty Tevin, one of the best.
Combos, but that's for a future stream.
Hey, gang. He said, hold on, let me address the comment section. I'm sorry, you guys typing. I'm not addressing it. Said this stream popped up on my feed. Okay. Oh, Nietzsche, what's up? I just saw you earlier. Rose played it 3 times. He said, okay, 3 times. Okay. See, Rose played it multiple times, so he has some kind of stake in it. I would say he has more stake in the gameplay aspects than I do. Not saying he gonna get out of it more than me. He might get more views, but you know, I'm gonna fuck this game up. You know, I know what to do with this bitch. You see? You know, Rose can pull her, but he don't know how to, you know, he don't know what to do with the bitch. You know, he can pull the bitch, but does he know what to do with the bitch? You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. He said, Zandil, big boy Nagoy. yo, Zandil is cool. Shout out to my guy Zandil. You know, great Brit. I fuck with bruv. Nagoy, soy boy, no, joy boy. Hey, shout out to Nagoy though. I fuck with Nagoy super heavy, bro. Nagoy used to be on here too, bro. We used to fuck with Nagoy shit, bro. He's the one who made my fucking my intro for my birthday. Shout out to Nagoy, man. But I fuck with Nagoy. The afro stay wrapped up like a black, bro. That nigga is like a that nigga look like a pig in a blanket, bro. Like that nigga stay wrapped up like a joint. Yo, right? I'm telling you, bro. Afro stay in them little blankets. His ass be too cold in his house. like, nigga, bro, get you a heater. Bro. Yeah, bro. Don't he drag Pink into this, bro? Pink dragged herself, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Pink kind of dragged herself into this. I had something to say about her too. I mean, because I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I'll go to the Discord and show you what Pink said. She kind of, you know, she ain't innocent in this shit. You know, she was out here talking too, so she can get this slander as well. Fuck that. I fuck with Pink, but no, you ain't gonna tell me to be quiet, and you ain't gonna tell me I can't not dislike the game when the game's not out, and you can like the game when the same game ain't out. Fuck that. I'm not going for that. I'll tell it to her, like right, like, and I did tell it to her. I'm not being fake out here. Here we go. This is what Pink said. She said, fellas, hating on, and she said fellas. She didn't say women. You know, she didn't say Xeno community. She said fellas. What are fellas? Fellas are males. So she was talking about the men. I'm just saying. Fellas. You ever called a woman a fella? You know? Try it. Try it. Call one of these trans fellas. It's ma'am. All right, remember that shit? Motherfucker. I'd have popped that nigga. I'd have popped that nigga. Fuck out of here. Let's take it outside. I'd have popped you, boy. Fuck you, mean, nigga. Stand your ground, bitch. I'd have popped you in Fortnite. All right, definitely in Fortnite. You couldn't do the technical movement used in online PvP on a PvE 15-minute demo. Yeah, it sucks. That's kind of ass. That's ass. Yes, Pink, that's ass. Like, that's trash. That's bad. Like, especially when, again, the majority of people who play this play PvP and parallel quest. I would say a good chunk of people do what I do, just a chunk. But the majority of the people play this game, you know, to stack Super Saiyan and stack moves and shoot the shit. So I'm like, yes, you know what I didn't see, Pink? I didn't see no CAC, nothing. So I'm super pissed. You know, I don't care about the fighting mechanics or none of that bullshit. That's not how I'm going to eat. I don't care. I know how I'm going to eat. I know what I can do with this bitch. I know what I'm going to do on this bitch. So I'm not deterred whatsoever. This does not affect me. It won't affect me. It won't affect my channel. Regardless if the game is shit or slop, it does not affect me. Because again, I do this for fun, not for funds. You know who does it affect? The top tier, because they do this for funds. You know, and without the funds, they can't get their buns. You know what I'm saying? I can get the buns regardless. You know what I mean? I can get the buns tonight. You know, if my child doesn't have a nightmare, you know, then I'm blocked. God damn it. There was a nightmare the other night, man. Got blocked, super blocked. We're not going to get into that though. But all right. But he said the game literally is still in development. Duh. Like, you know, we kind of know that. You know, we kind of know that. But whatever. They literally had used what? They literally had used take a survey. What? Okay, again, guys, she's not American. Okay, I don't, you know what I mean? Like, she's a foreigner. Yeah, let's just call it what it is. Okay, let's call it what it is. Pink is a foreigner. Okay, she is from a foreign land island. Okay, so I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna make fun of the, you know, the English and the vernacular. You know what I'm saying? She ain't American. So, you know, it's probably a little different. They literally had us take a survey at the end. All right, so I don't know. Six saying there was no survey, maybe because he just walked off. I don't know. He said they only gave him a badge. She's saying there was a survey. That's wild. I ain't taking no fucking survey. I'd have, you know, my middle fingers would have been my survey. Like that would have been my survey. Middle fingers to the screen, middle fingers to Waka Flocka, middle fingers to the car, right? Middle fingers everywhere. Just I'm flicking them off like I'm some senile old man. Fingers just everywhere, bro. I'll be daring it. I want to die today. I don't know. I'll be doing too much. I'll be ready to die. They please stop calling the game trash. Why? It's basura for my Spanish viewers. Trash, chirash, garbage. Okay? Sewage, seepage, putrid. I'll call it whatever the fuck I want to call it. You know why I'll do that, Pink? Because you ain't gonna pay for my shit. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna buy the game for me. So no, I'll call it what I want to call it, and you'll like it, and you'll sit there and like it, and you'll do nothing. So yeah, that was just my thing. It's fun. How is it fun? The game's not out yet, Pink. How the fuck is it fun? That's asinine. The game is not out yet. You can't call the game fun when you didn't fucking play the game, Pink. You played a demo. Damn. Like, right, what? Like, we can't call it trash, but you can call it fun? Stop it. All right, so, you know, I retorted like I always do in great fashion, and I'm glad it added her, you know, because I'm not no hoe bitch. I'm not trying to get pussy from her. So I can, you know, call it how it is. I can tell her the truth because I'm not trying to get her box. The rest of y'all niggas are just fishing because you hope she'll try to give you some box or tell you you're cute or play the game with you. Weird ass shit. So it's just anyway. I was like, it's our opinions. If we don't like something, we gonna point it out. Calling it hating is wild because it's weird because we're pointing out things we don't like. How about y'all stop calling it fun since it's still a demo? The game ain't even out yet. It's okay for y'all to quote unquote glaze it, but we can't give our feedback. Kind of weird, man. And then, of course, you had Simp Mangina cuck juveniles who come to her defense. And one of the biggest cuck juveniles and weirdos, plebs of this community, LNS, fucking disgusting individual. Yeah, he always backing her claims or whatever the fuck she does. I don't know. Apparently, he trying to get the crotch, too. It's crazy. But, you know, it's insane to me. But that's who he was going to for the information. Somebody who played the demo 3 times.
From the people that I have spoken to that have played the game, the average is an 8 out of 10.
Average of 8 out of 10 on the demo? That don't sound like it's glazing to y'all? 8 out of 10 on the demo? What type of demo is this? What the fuck? I watched the demo. 6 couldn't even explore the city. That's a W? I don't even... hiding behind rocks. That's a W. Shitty soul change. That's a W. Timers. That's a W.
So I don't understand why people are dragging this game right now.
He said, that's why I watch Rose, because he's honest. I don't know. I don't know too much about that. I can't 100% say that Rose is honest because he could be grifting for his audience too. Again, I don't know. He's got a large audience now. He's got a lot of people watching. He's got a goal. You know, you know, you just got to massage the truth a little bit. That's what I think Rose does. I think he massages the truth. You know, it's like he wants to say something, but he just doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it's different because from what I've seen him doing, the last since January was praise this game. and anyone who was talking ill about it, he would definitely be upset. He would react to them. He would, you know what I mean? Like, you know what he wanted to do. You know how he had perfection up on there? He even had perfection on his channel. Somebody that they were going back and forth. You know what I mean? Like, they have some real weird history. He even had him on the channel. And perfection told you the game is going to be this, the game is going to be that. He didn't even really agree with perfection's takes. So, but then it's like perfection's right. Y'all don't have to like him for him to be right, but it's like he everything he was saying, everything we've been saying. But I will say this, I'm more inclined to believe Rose now, not beforehand, because I didn't know he went to the convention and played. I was still under the impression that he was just talking shit or shit talking, in the beanie. But, he obviously played the game, so he has more stock. I don't know about him being completely honest, because, again, he has a large channel. I don't know. He said, people don't get faking being positive on content. You gain more than being negative. No, you can gain more being fake positive. You can definitely gain more being fake positive. Trust me. Maybe in the anime community is different, Nechi, but I'm telling you, in any sector, being positive gains you a lot of views. Being negative can get you some views, but it's not the views you so much want because you're being hate watched. And nobody, and no matter what they say, does not want to be hate watched. That's not the kind of content or content creator you want to be, because then you're a fucking locale. So I would say it'd be kind of the opposite. Again, you could be right. It could be different for anime. Again, I don't just do anime. So it just, when I seen this sector and this specific portion of the sector with gaming, it just seems being more positive gets you more than being negative. Trust me. If that was the case, Rose would have been had 100K, right? Or right, because he's positive when any Dragon Ball game that came out. If anything, if being so negative was so popular in certain games and aspects, then shit, we would have so many YouTubers, like, right? So many fucking YouTubers who shitted on games over the years. Fortnite, fucking any game you could think of, they should be heavily popular. I don't know. It kind of depends on what game and what sector you're in. I would just say that. Great Leo in the building, man. What's up, brother? He said, bro, don't be, he's at Joe Drag Peak. So I said, I was gonna pink today, even play Xeno like that. What? Oh, yeah. Read that again. He said, oh, what's up? The game is trash. I left and everyone joined. Yo. He said, what's good? Sauce in the building. Yeah, everybody in the building. Appreciate it. Custom slander is bisexual. Everyone gets it. You know what I mean? My hands is E for everyone. Okay. I saw this on X. He said, wait, MBA and President Rose are beefing? No. I don't know. That we're gonna get into that in a second. Trust me. I don't know. I don't get it. I know my thing is like President Rose he has nothing to say about being called a faggot. I find that hilarious. So that's just my thing. So I guess we're free to call him a fag. So I don't know. He won't do nothing about it. I don't know. You got another grown man out here openly calling you a fag, and you won't say or do nothing about that. But if someone says something about Dragon Ball, you'll completely go through their channel with your chat and rip them a new one, call them unk, all this type of flowery language and names. But another person calls you a fag, you got nothing to say about that. That's just very weird to me. But whatever. But we're gonna get into that. Trust me. I'm only spend a few minutes on this dude.
Oh, like as if it is a 4 out of 10 at most. Now, I just kind of want to let that sit, because the average person that has played the game that I have spoken to has said the game is 8 out of 10 right now from the demo.
So that would be Pink, and the other cronies, idiots he named. Again, people, we are not in the community. People, I won't say that voices doesn't matter. I'm not saying that whatsoever. But again, they're not relevant in the community like that. You understand? And clearly, Pink is the one telling you the opposite. It's fun. So, of course, she'll say anything, right? Like I look at that, you'll say anything. And, she's not getting paid for this shit. So that I will shoot some bail for Pink, because that's her honest opinion. She liked the game. So she doesn't like the hate because she likes the game. You know, I embrace all of it. I don't give a fuck. Like, right? Like, you know, because again, I know what I'm gonna do on it.
We got a couple of people that
and this what got me to it. His first lines, he was pissed at Six World about. I just don't even, the first like 13 seconds, he had something crazy to say in the first 13 seconds.
This is what they're saying.
He says there, but he just points out Six World. That's just one person. Six World is not a they, them, and there. He is a male. Okay? He is a male. Okay? Now, he turned down my fade, so I don't know what type of male Six World really is, because he always turns down my fades.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
Good? All right, chat, look.
Yo, hey, Lava, is that Bleach nigga? I wanted to ask you that. Is that a Bleach nigga, Lava? No, legit. It's a nigga cosplaying as a Bleach nigga. Like, right? Is that Bleach nigga that was looking at Yurichi? Let me know. He said, you ain't lying. Niggas would play nice just to get the box. Exactly. That's what I think they're doing with Pink. It's wild. LNS watching Pink. Bullshit. No, LNS and Pink are tight. They are. He was under her comment section. I seen him. I seen it with my own eyes. You know, that nigga who be making sucking sounds. Sucking sounds. I don't know how you can even mimic that as a grown male. Is insane to me. I've only seen zesty people do that. So I think the dude's zesty. I don't care what he says or what video he makes. That nigga is zesty to me. If you can't act zesty, you are zesty. If you're out here doing zesty things and acting like that, you are zesty. Because that's what zesty people do and are. It's just you can't be out here telling me you're a straight male, but then you're making dick sucking sounds on the mic. Come on, man. George in the building say he has to be exaggerating about that rate. Yeah. He's like, I like that he said before they took the worst aspects of the Dragon Ball games and shoved them into one. You know? So I work with him. But yes, Rose does massage the truth. Yeah, man. It just, you know, I'm not knocking Rose. I just think he massages the truth because he has a large audience, bro. And honestly, it could be some big pressure in a large audience. You don't want to say the wrong thing and niggas don't come back tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to deter your audience. You don't want to be a glazer. You don't want to be a nigga who meat eats and the person who is just a hater. You know, so you kind of be stuck in between. And I know Rose doesn't want to feel that way. So it's like he kind of has to read the chat, see what the chat's feeling like. And if the chat's like, I'm not feeling this, then that's probably the way he's going to go. It kind of makes sense. I'm not saying that's wrong or right, but I'm just saying that it makes sense. I need some confirmation, damn it. Damn it, Lava, who the fuck is that? He's cosplaying as Kisuke from Bleach. Yeah. Okay, so he's a nigga Bleach. All right, I knew it.
We're not here to judge the person personally.
He said he ran from 6. He definitely did. He threw rocks and hit his hands. That's what he did. That's bitch made shit. That's faggot shit. I'm just telling you. That's just that's so lame. It's ridiculous.
But I was about to say some shit out of pocket, but okay, let's keep it going.
You should say shit. I say shit out of pocket all the time. Because, you know, Six World paid the $2. So I can say shit out of pocket, you know? You know, because I do this for fun, not for funds. So I'm able to say what the fuck I want to. Like, you know what I mean?
And honestly, I want to show you guys how slop this game is.
That's all he said, guys. I want to show you how slop this fucking game is. Okay? What's wrong with that? What is wrong with that? It's his stream, right? It's his content on his channel. What is wrong with that? He's talking to his subscribers. Y'all act like niggas be talking to everybody. Six is doing content for him and his people. People like me. I'm subscribed. I'm a fucking member. You know, so he's talking to us. He ain't talking to you, Ace Ventura. He's talking to us.
A lot of people have been glazing it. Obviously, they're hyped for Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. But
They just hype for anything Dragon Ball. It don't matter what it is. The guy died, bro. The creator is dead. They will take any fucking thing. They took Daima, and that's on this nigga's fucking banner. They'll take anything. They'll ruin Super Saiyan 4. They'll just ruin it completely. They'll turn it into lollies and Shotokan. They'll turn your favorite transformation into some Shotokan slop. And they want you to say, like, that's good. Like, no, you guys are fucking weird. And stay away from children.
But unlike that.
My point is that we are not
come by minds. Oh my God.
30 seconds into the video. My point is that we
the perfection face turn is kind of wild.
You're not. This is the part where Rose will hit the womp 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 womp, right?
He said he cooked me in the stream, but it was more of a peer thing because it's business at the end of the day. Yeah, bro, we're all peer to peer. Like, I made fun of Mike Hollow. I make fun of everybody, bro. I have no beef with nobody on here unless you want it, nigga. What's box, bitch? Like, right? I don't want internet. I want outside of it. Like, fuck that. I want to get my hands on you. Like, right? I want that type of energy. We ain't beefing. I don't know your name. I don't know your state, where you live, where you're from. So we can't be beefing. We have to exchange that information first. Then we can really beef if you want to do that. I got nothing but time, baby. And I'll do the time. Fuck it. I come from, this nigga. We're not even gonna do that. But like I'm just saying, bro. Hey, whatever you want to do, baby. Whatever the fuck you want to do. It's just some people like to fuck with the wrong people, and they also like to fuck. Well, no, I can't even say that. People like this, they don't fuck with the wrong people. They always fuck with the right people. They never fuck with the wrong people because they so scared. They know what will happen. You're not hard, you're not tough, you're not none of that unless you fucking with the wrong people. But y'all stay fucking with the right ones. The ones that won't say nothing back, the ones that won't do nothing. No, start fucking with the wrong ones.
See, but I got my own button. So listen, so what I'm trying to say is that this is not even 30 seconds into the video.
And you already bitching.
And we got somebody talking out their ass.
He's talking out his ass. He's playing the fucking demo. You're not. It's in his hands. He's literally gonna play the game. He literally played it. Nigga, you didn't. You didn't do shit. You didn't fly you and your bitch out. You didn't Airbnb or hotel the bitch. You didn't knock her doonies left and right. You didn't pull her ponytail. Nah, Six ain't built like that. He probably just laid down and rubbed her feet. But whatever. He looked like a romance nigga. Y'all hear his music? Six a romance nigga. Like, right? You hear his music. But anyway, you didn't do none of that. No highlights. Nothing to brag about. You didn't do shit. You didn't go. He went. Like, it's crazy. You talking about a nigga with experience. He's shit at basketball. He would never play in the NBA. He would never be called up. Like, right? Like you doing all this shit and hate talking, and then you see Six on TV. Like, right, where you still hating, bro. Like, this shit is insane, brother.
He says he's a grown man, but he's complaining like a
he is a grown man. You could see he's a grown man. I mean, I don't know. The camera looks crazy. His girl can be super short. I don't know, but he claims to be 6'4". I don't believe it. All right, I think it's cat bullshit. Maybe it's the afro. I don't know. He probably is 6'4". I don't know.
Bitch, but it's okay. It's all right.
I don't give a fuck. I'll still box him any day of the week. Oh my God, any day of the week.
Respect.
You hear this nigga? Respect. But you finna disrespect.
Sheesh. Respect. See what I'm saying? I have to teach myself because at the end of the day, I'm gonna.
Because you a sped cuck. You were just a sped cuck, bro.
End up speaking as a passionate fan and not
a dick sucker with dick sucking lips. Right?
As a passionate creator, right?
Passionate creator, guys. Let's see. This is passionate. These are all shorts. His last live was a month ago. Let's go to his shit. These are passion, guys. yesterday. What fucking mods? Those are passion. Festival of Universe. Passion, guys. These are all passion, man. He's playing it with passion. Fucking crazy. Completing all the DLCs that I'm missing. This is passion, y'all. This is passion. He's passionate. 0 views. 0 views in 9 days. 0 views in 9 days. He's passionate, y'all. Yeah, he's passionate, all right. Oh, so he does play Xenoverse. Xenoverse slap, huh? Oh, it's all on Twitch. He's passionate, y'all. He's super passionate.
I have to give these people respect.
But you didn't. You should. I'm 100% with you. You have to give them respect. And you should have put respect on the man's name. I mean, look, in this right here, Six World is talking to Waka Flocka. Right here. Nobody else had that, bro. Like, not even the Bandai heads, not the Bosnian, not Evil Craig David, not even the hairpiece, Thundershot, not even the teacher, Jadentastic, not the modding moaner, Slow Plays. None of those guys. None of them had an interview with Waka Flocka. Only Six World.
No matter what
Look, his hand on his heart. His hand is on his heart.
Six World has going on. He says he's a grown man, but we don't know if he lives with his mom. We don't know what.
It wouldn't matter if you live with your mother, if you're a grown man. I live with my mother. So what does that mean? I live with my mother. I'm not a grown man. I bet you if I slit your throat in Fortnite, they would tell me I'm a grown man on TV. Like, they would definitely say this such and such man. Like, right? They would definitely let you know I can drop nuts on your bitch. She'll know I'm a man. Your mother will know I'm a man. Oh, if I'm face to face with you, nigga, you'll definitely know I'm a man. So what are you talking about? That shit is wild as fuck. It's all statements that niggas will definitely do on the internet space, bro. How come you didn't pull up to DreamCon if you really felt like this? You could have talked to Six face to face. You know, that's what I'm about. Oh man, I'd be elated to talk to President Rose face to face. You know what I mean? I'm gonna ask him why he looks so depressed.
But his family,
and is he really 5'4"? You know what I mean? I just want to know.
The situation is we don't know what's going on. Okay, so we don't know. We don't.
What was his living situation? He lives with his mother, but he flew him and his bitch out, right, to a place he doesn't live. Right? But he lives with his mother. Like, right? Think about the logic here, bro. Think about the logic here. And to those who don't get it misconstrued, I live with my mother because my mother is deceased. She's in an urn. Okay. My mother is deceased. So that's how I live with my mom.
No, right? So I need to keep a clear mind and judge it not by off of what I know of him, by what this video is. There's a whole.
But you didn't do that, bro. I can't stand it. I gotta leave, bro, and come back to this bozo. There's gonna be a part 2 on this stragged ass asshole. I have to get to the other relevant shit right now, okay? Because this dude's just talking out his ass. We gonna part 2 this bitch. But we gonna definitely segue into the pregnant Rose, okay? Yes, I said pregnant. My bad.
Whole no XY combo thing that individual said wasn't there when someone else said that.
Yeah, fuck this dude. All right, let's get to the juicy shit now. I don't know if you guys know, there's another YouTuber, and he even says it. His name is Mad Black Atheist. Okay, he's not agnostic, which I really think he's agnostic. I don't think he's atheist. Because he says, oh my God. And he said, you know, like, you know what I mean? He says, God damn. And he says, oh my God. And it's just like, if you go to a real atheist's channel, they don't even, bro, the way they talk about God and Jesus is almost kind of like, wow. It's kind of like, you don't even want to hear the stuff. So I trust me, I know a couple, you know, true, what they call true atheist people. Like they really, really don't believe, bro, come on. You almost think they got some serial killer vibes to them. I'm being for real because they don't believe. So if they want to harm you, they want to do anything, they'll say anything, they'll do anything because they don't believe. They really don't believe. They have no, there's no judgment. I don't care. I don't give a fuck kind of mentality and attitude. And I mean, it even trickles down to the people around them. You know, and MBA just doesn't I don't smell it on him. I don't smell that from him. He seems like a quiet, you know, I won't say quiet. Well, he is quiet, but he just seems like a regular guy, right? And he seems like a regular dude, like somebody who's not really atheist, more agnostic. But this is his channel, Mad Black Entertainment. It's always changing. He's always got these flowery names. So, I subscribe to it. So I know that like this is Mad Black Entertainment, because over the years he's done a lot of changing, like this thing of ours, the Commission, the League, the Harbinger. Like he has a lot of fucking names. It's hard to keep up. So this is his not original, because his original channel got thrown out. But when he came back to YouTube, and he does Dragon Ball hate content. He hates Dragon Ball and everything about it. I think he does like Dragon Ball Z and maybe Dragon Ball, but the rest of the shit, kind of like me, is just all slop shit and bullshit. Now, I will say, though, I do like Hit. Out of everything Dragon Ball, I do like Hit. But lately, he's been, he's always shitting on, that's his gimmick. He came from, I know MBA from the black sector. That's how I know MBA. He was critical anime dark. You know what I mean? Critical anime geek. He was critical anime dark, critical dark. He was that's how far back I know MBA. This goes back damn near 10 years, So I know about him in the black sector, and then I followed him when he came to the anime sector. He was started to shit on everybody doing anime, Blackscape, Clothespins, what's that other nigga? Prince Vegeta, Opie Senpais, and geekdom, shit like that. And then he befriended all of them. They all fell out naturally because he's black, and none of those guys fuck with black people. I'm being honest with you. NBA, you should have saw that a mile coming. And they all seen your previous videos. The critical anime dark, they all got privy to your shit. So it just like you could kind of smell that happening. But lately he got exiled, and then he came back due to the YouTube's partner program. They allowed him to come back and whatever. He come back. And he started to do content on, like he always does. Then he started to dip his toe into the anime gaming sector, because clearly the Dragon Ball sector is just shit and boring. I'm gonna be honest with you. He'll even tell you himself. It's just super boring. And talking about geekdom every fucking day and having his mug on your thumbnails is not going to get you views like you think. It kind of downgrades the material and your views. It kind of, he's hard to look at. I'm not gonna lie. Like guy's just hard to. I'm not putting that nigga on my thumbnails. It's just, no. But hey, whatever. Geekdom, whatever. All right, Geekdom's doing this thing, whatever. So he's dipping his toe in the shit. He first reacted to Syriax, so that's the first thing I saw, and I thought that was hilarious because Syriax is evil Klay Thompson. So it was hilarious. He was ripping him a new one or whatever. Again, Syriax is harmless. He's just one of those top tier guys. I actually kind of fuck with Syriax because he does his own editing. He does his own shit. We always praise him for that. Stand-up guy when it came to doing Xenoverse, making you laugh and all that good shit. The Bosnian since quit to do Pokemon pools and Yu-Gi-Oh pools, right? But, the Bosnian does good information and teaches you stuff about the game. But NBA is not really privy to the lore and the anime gaming community. And I could say that hardly because he's not a part of this shit. He's not in the Discords. He's not in the VCs. He's not in the talks. He doesn't swap like this. He doesn't really connect with everyone. He's just more to himself. So, I don't expect him to really know and be privy to everything that happens in this community. But he does have for someone who's not in the community, he does have a large audience. And I surmise that some of them are a part of our community, and they really fill him in. So they fill in the gaps. Whatever is missing. So then he'll do his streams and shit. He's actually very entertaining. A lot of his shit is slop, but it's like a 70-30 thing, right? You know what I mean? Like it's like a 70-30 thing when it comes to his stuff. Because the older heads, they repeat a lot of the shit. They'll tell you about their day, even though you didn't fucking ask. It's like a lot of that. But once you peel back the layers and you go like past the 20-minute mark, it starts to get good. But he was roasting, it just really reacting. I wouldn't say even roasting at this point. But he a few weeks ago, he reacted to President Rose. I guess President Rose this is when President Rose was glazing the game. And he was calling him, a fanoic, which Lava tells us is a fag in Italian. Lava's Italian. You know, not to out him like that, but you know, he just, you know, he is. He's a white guy. But you know what I mean? He's a white guy. He looks like Mario. You know, it's crazy. You know, it's a me. But you know, that's enough slander for Lava. But you know, so he's calling them all sorts of fags and all this shit. You know, it's just funny. It's just slop. You know, it's funny, but it is funny. But he's making fun of his looks. You know, the whole nine, right? But he was saying some stuff in the content, so I was reacting to that. I did that like a week or two ago. But then he kept going, like, you know, he kept dipping his toe, and now he's swimming. He instead of dipping his toe, he's swimming in it now. So now he's making it, you know, he's getting content, he's getting views. So it makes sense to do your rounds in this community. So he's going after Rose. I wouldn't call it beef because it's completely one-sided. That's not really beef. And now my thing with Rose is it's kind of weird that he's just like, he'll handle other beefs. Like he'll have Six World sit down with other people talking about him. He'll broker peace. He'll sit down with Perfection, even though that was finna go super left and legal. But someone calling you a fag, you have no energy for it. It's insane to me. It's just like, all right, whatever. But we'll get into it. He's been really going after President Rose. Now I don't know if they're videos because NBA mixes his content up. It's like now he's doing long form videos. You know, the Chibi shit is absolutely hilarious. I suggest you guys check that shit out because Chibi is one of the biggest grifter pieces of shit on the fucking planet, and he's a fucking weirdo. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. That thing is a weirdo. They like Shotokan and lollies, and they do all that shit, but he's a scammer. He's a grifter scammer, clear as day. But whatever. Look at that T-shirt. Goddamn. But you know what I mean? I think it's the lives. I think it was more live streams. But it's not really to, I'm trying to get clout. I just think he was just pointing things out. You know, just pointing some certain things out. But we're going to react to the video. I think it's this one. It's the Please Like Me, right? So we're going to get to that. And just to let you know, for anybody coming here, niggas like CJ or anyone batting for NBA, this is not a shit on NBA. I'm reacting to the content, okay? I don't know NBA like that. I just know of him, okay? I don't know Rose like that. You know, we have talked. We are cool-ish. You know what I mean? But yeah, we did some content together. I would just say we were on podcasts and stuff. But you know, but again, I'm just reacting. I mean, I'm just reacting to what I'm seeing. You know, fair use, motherfuckers. Both of you. I'll fight both of you niggas. I would love to. Especially NBA. He said he's a former gangbanger. Oh my God, nigga, I would love to fight a former gangbanger. Let's go. Oh my God. like I would love to do celebrity boxing or with Aiden Raw, whatever the fuck it is with you guys, man. Oh my God. I remember NBA was supposed to fight Hero Hey, and then he saw him hitting the heavy bag, and then all of a sudden NBA wanted to pistol whip him. It was funny as fuck. And I'm like, why you want to pistol whip him all of a sudden? Niggas saw them boxing in the garage and did not want to hook no more. Crazy. All right, you gotta
because everything that I said would happen is what happened. People.
Now, there's one thing I will say. NBA keeps saying that he was the one telling everyone about Sparking Zero. Dude, when Sparking Zero was out, you weren't even on YouTube. So that I don't know who you were telling. Maybe he's talking about his crowd, but you were not telling the community shit. You weren't even on YouTube. There was no reach. You were on your website or whatever the fuck you were doing, but you were not on YouTube yet. So I don't know. Like he's gonna say that. Like I was telling y'all about Sparkling Zero. No, Perfection was the guy that you hate, but you had on your channel. Like I don't know. Like he even said you go on Mike Hollow's channel, but you said you wouldn't go on channels that hosted Perfection. Mike Hollow had Perfection on for 10 hours. So I don't know. The guy just says, this is what I mean. Like 70-30 with him.
Came after him. That's why he made this live stream and put the word hater. Now, apparently he said something about me. I don't know what he said.
Yeah, I was looking for that too. I don't know. If he did, it was very subliminal and very pussy. I'm going to be honest with you. I hate subliminal sneak diss bullshits. Just at me, nigga. We have an at button. You know my name. You know who the fuck I am. I don't care about your clout. I would love to shit talk you in VC. If you want to do it in private, I would love to go back and forth. We can do the whole threatening each other. We can do the whole we'll fake meet up. I don't care. I would just go back and forth, whatever. But I'm not no pussy. I will at you and I will let you know. I will give anybody a voice up here. Matter of fact, I should have been did this, but I'll do it right now. If anybody wants to come up, come up. Come up. I'm not scared of nobody on here. Again, I know where I come from. I know what I do on here. So get up here, man. Get up here. This is just my gaming shit. This is just gaming, bro. It's one aspect of what I'm on. But yeah, let's get back to it. But make sure you subby-dubby to these guys. Everyone, even the Xenkari or whatever the fuck his name is, if you're into that.
Because I didn't watch it. I was digging through it, as you can see the red line right there. Like I was jumping through to see exactly.
Yeah, I couldn't find it either. I don't know. I don't know when Rose mentioned him. I don't know. Somebody in the chat did. I couldn't find it either.
Where he talked about me. But I think he did that thing that Eobard does, where they don't actually say my name. They just talk about me. So I couldn't find it, and I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, all right, let's box cut Brian Kage. I will fuck you up any day of the week. I'll fuck you up any day of the week. I want to fuck Sasuke up too. I couldn't believe that. That man had me pull up to his Pokemon champion stream that I've been asking for him to do, right? And he plays 3 hours with the same Pokemon. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Sasuke, if you're listening to me, I will gladly put hands on you and feet. Oh my God, I want to. Don't you ever do that shit again. I'll report you, nigga.
Don't care. Because the fact of the matter is, these dudes know who I am and they know what I do. But let me go ahead and help them out real quick because apparently
the hairpiece.
Disliking Dragon Ball is a crime.
Monkey Game was a real one. Yeah, Sora no, bro. Sora no. Bro, my mom, we was playing, what was we playing? Fortnite, or I was live streaming. I was doing something. And I was ignoring my mother's calls. God rest her soul. I was ignoring her calls. So, like, my mom's one of those. Like, if she thinks something's up, she thinks something's wrong with you, you know, if you don't get back to her. So, not only, she said, fuck calling me. She just drove straight to my shit. Drove straight to my place, right? Damn near kicked the door down. like, just beating on my shit. You know what I mean? Like, bro, like, let me in. I let her in, and she's just going off on me. Like, right? Like, you didn't answer. Thought something was wrong with you. La, da, da. I was like, it was crazy how quickly she came to my house. It was insane. She had to have hit the highway.
Bet you y'all didn't know that, did you? That's right. If you don't like Dragon Ball, you're a bad person.
Basically, that's how they treat you now. I could care less about Dragon Ball. Honestly, it's getting a little gay. It's getting a little zesty to me. It's not even cool anymore. This shit used to be dope as fuck when I was growing up, but now this shit is garbage. It's because the fan base made it garbage. The fan base made it soft. Akira Toriyama made it soft. You know, and I'm starting to think maybe we didn't have developed minds and we were missing it. You know, because again, he didn't even like the series himself. He wanted to quit the show after what, Majin Buu, or before that. He didn't even like Dragon Ball anymore. And I'm so sick of you idiots out here saying that you're Akira Toriyama fans when you're fucking not. You don't consume Dr. Slump. You don't know what Cashman is. How do you say that you like Akira Toriyama's works and you don't read none of the rest of what he did? Hell, y'all niggas won't even read Lady Red. And that's like 4 pages. Like, that's it. It's like a pamphlet. But y'all don't read or watch or consume his other works. Do you know he did designs on Dragon Quest? Do you guys fuck with Chrono Trigger? Do you guys fuck with anything else he did? No. It's just like Kishimoto. Y'all only fuck with Naruto and Boruto. Y'all didn't fuck with Samurai 8, though. So how can you call yourself a Kishimoto fan? You're fake faggot fans, bro. That's what you are. You just Dragon Ball glazers. 100%.
So I'm thinking the majority of the planet are bad people. Because you do know that most people could care less about Dragon Ball, right?
True. I'm going to be honest with you. I can care less about the shit. I do content because I like the game. If the game wasn't out, I wouldn't even consume Dragon Ball anymore. I'm going to be honest with you. Xenoverse kind of really put me back on Dragon Ball because I would not care. I wouldn't give a fuck about this. I'd be so centered on GTA 6 and Call of Duty. You know what I mean? Stuff that gets you laid. Damn, nigga.
Majority of the
Yo.
players
Hey, I was about to say, well, what's wrong with this thing? Is it my shit or is it his?
less.
Oh yeah, and I got it in 144. My bad. I don't like to watch any Dragon Ball Xenoverse YouTuber in 1080. All of them are slop, garbage, trash assholes, and I watch them in 144p. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve 1080. But I'll give MBA his grace.
About Dragon Ball. And these guys, they don't like that for some reason. But here's something else they're not gonna like. They're gonna be mad about this too. Let me
say Paragon kind of weird other than that, but we already knew this stuff, bro. Like, you know, like y'all, but the thing about Perfection was Super Itachi was he used to quit. And like that was his whole thing. His persona is being bigger than you. His persona is you can't beat him. He's perfect. It's like we already know this. We've been knowing this for the last 10 fucking years. And y'all seem to can't get it. It's like we come on here, it's a persona. It's like, damn, bro. But then y'all just slide all this. He's a pedo. He's all this. He's that. And y'all use the same 3 screenshots. Like, right? It's just like y'all never got no new evidence. If a nigga's a pedo, they're gonna pedo again. They're gonna repeat pedo. They're gonna keep doing shit. They're gonna keep having you have shit to see. But it's like when it comes to him, it's always the same 3 screens. It's like, damn.
Take this down.
And be honest, I analyzed one of the screens, and one of them is the most fakest shit you ever seen, because when you saturate it, you can see it's 2 different screenshots, because both blacks, what they did was they layered one on top of the other, and you can tell. Trust me, I do thumbnails and shit. I can tell when you draw back the saturation, it's 2 different images, one on top of the other, because both the blacks don't match.
Real quick, this right here gonna piss him off too.
He said MBE the GOAT. The GOAT at what though? He said, why are you hating? I have no reason to hate. What again? Like, dude, come on here. Beyonder, what am I hating on? What Samurai Champloo remix? I use that shit too. I've been using that shit for years, even before him. Like, right? Like, what am I hating on? His t-shirt? His glasses? What am I hating on? The fuck are you talking about? That's that weird shit right there. His voice? Like, right, tell me what I'm... Don't just... See, Nick, I hate that faggery shit. Don't just give me one-liners. Tell me what I'm hating on. Oh, this is trash. What is trash? Tell me what's trash about it. Y'all just make dry blanket statements, bro. Like, what the fuck is that? If you wasn't talking about me, then okay. But it's just like, bro, what? Who's hating, bro? What do I have to fucking hate on? His truck? Like, what? Like, what are we hating on? I don't know. I'm so confused.
He said because
if Rose collab, NBA Rose might be cooked. How? Cooked on what? When's the last time Rose cooked somebody, bro? He's like, Rose lately been broker in peace. He ain't been cooking nobody. Like, calling somebody old or calling somebody fat, I don't get it. It has cooked my content. My content is shit. My content is absolute shit and slop. So I'm like, what are we doing? His content is shit and slop too. It's Dragon Ball. It's niche. No, but you understand, this is the most niche sector of YouTube is gaming. And then on top of that, you put in anime gaming. Nobody gives a fuck about this, bro. Nobody. Trust me. No, I get more views talking about wrestling. Right? I get shit tons of views just talking about wrestling. Nobody gives a fuck about this.
Rose tried to understand why Predator X hates Xenoverse 3 before it came.
Y'all gotta have better names, bro. Y'all got, like, I like the infection. That was actually pretty clever. But Predator X, like come on, NBA. I know you guys better shit than that.
Came out.
Like, I ain't gonna lie, it took me a while to understand the earbard, but after watching Geekdom stream with the modding moaner, I can understand what NBA is talking about. There is a blur effect because he does not want you to see where he shops and eats. I don't know. Like, that nigga blurs the whole background. But what's the point of even collecting all that dumbass shit, Geekdom, if you don't want to show it off? I don't know. He just blurring his shit background. It could be some weight to what NBA says. That nigga could be living with other men. I don't know. Allegedly, possibly, I think.
Because
he was right about Chibi. Chibi lying like a motherfucker. Because I've never seen anybody move into a brand new place and get Wi-Fi in less than 2 days. That shit don't happen. I've moved plenty of time. I never had Wi-Fi when I've moved in my shit. I always had to wait a week, sometimes even 2, for a technician to come out, just to even do absolutely nothing, something I can do myself. Shit, I did landscaping for a while. Like, I can do the shit myself. Like, right, but hell.
Trash. And you don't need to go and play a dumb demo to see a bad game.
You don't. I don't need to get shot or stabbed in order to know that that's bad. I don't need to have cancer in order to know that that's bad. I don't need to experience that stuff in order to know it's bad. You know why? Because I can see that it's bad.
See, let me use y'all own Dragon Ball idiot logic against y'all. Hit the like button, by the way, people. Let me use y'all own logic against y'all. Okay, here's the new game plan. They keep on saying, well, if you haven't played the demo, then you can't criticize it.
Which is, again, stupid. Just absolutely stupid. Now, I will say this. If you haven't played the game, the weight of it means something if you played the game more than someone who hasn't. So you would be more inclined to listen to a Six World, be more inclined to listen to a Rose more than me, because they actually got their hands on the demo. I will tell you that. Again, not trying to shoot them bail like that, but I will say that you would be more inclined to listen to Rose and Six World over me and Perfection because they actually played the game.
That's the new playbook.
So it would hold more weight. Their opinions would. I will completely tell you that 100%. Their opinions hold more weight since they played the game. Not what they do on the game, you know, because both of them suck. I'm going to be honest with you. They can't beat me. They all suck. They're trash.
Right? But then on the next hand, they say,
hey, this thumbnail is fucking crazy, bro. Like, I know it's AI, but that shit fucking crazy.
It's just a demo. It's going to be different when the game comes out. So I'm not allowed to judge it because I haven't played the demo. But at the same time, the demo doesn't even count because it's going to be a whole nother game when it comes out. Make that make sense, boys and girls. That's the logic that they're using.
You say, I don't know if GTA would get you laid, but I get it. Oh, GTA would get you laid. Trust me. All right.
That demo is not going to be any different.
He said, I know CKG be getting his ass whooped on Xenoverse. Oh, yeah, all the time. My win record ratio is horrible. Nigga, I don't even block on that game. I don't ever block. I don't even know how to. I don't functionally know how to play the game. I don't play the game to fight people like person versus person. No, that's not how I play the game. Now, I'll do an endless if my niggas want to fight or we want to bull around. We want to show off our CACs, our moves and shit like that. Yeah, I'll do some of that. You can go to my Suck My Dimps streams, my Attack on Dimps streams, my Fuck Bandai streams. I got tons of those. You know, I make the game. Where I come in is I can do some information, but I show you where to get clothes. I show you how to make people. I show you hidden stuff, fashions and things like that. I play the game with CAC oriented. I'm more of that base. That's my community. That's what I do. I still do it to this day on the game that everyone just abandoned, right? And they're looking forward to the new game, which they're going to abandon again. I have, you know what I mean? This is what I do. I like to do it. It means nothing to me. I can just pop and shit out a video. It's nothing, you know? It's all shit slop.
I mean, the regular game is not going to be any different than that demo. They show y'all what y'all are about to get. But don't let me focus on Xenoverse. I got plenty of time for that. Anyway, as y'all can see up there, Hollow Mike reached out to me. He commented on my stream yesterday. He wants
debate Mike, bro. Mike Hollow just funny, bro. I call him Eeyore because that nigga, I'm telling you, bro, Mike just funny, bro. He just, I don't know, Brits be funny as hell. They're all proper, so when they get mad, they're hilarious. But Mike just, his content, bro, I don't know. I tried to watch, but it just seems so depressing. It's crazy. He just sits there and he talks like this. Anyway, guys, I'm going to get into another video for you. Another Xenoverse content creator versus another Xenoverse content creator. I sound like I can care less, but I actually do care. Today I went out and I bought brand new shampoo for my hair. It was frizzing out a lot and I don't like the dryness. So I had to go get some VO5, maybe some mane and tail. Let me guys know what your favorite shampoo and conditioner is in the comment section below. Bro, that's how Mike Hollow sounds, bro. He sounds hollow inside. Okay, that man sounds dead. Okay, like that's the most depressing shit you ever hear in your fucking life. I fuck with Mike Hollow though. Some of his shit is funny, but I mean, come on, like that nigga needs some pep in his step, bro. Like, come on, man. You could tell he didn't like the pep rallies in school. Like, right, like that nigga was a Debbie Downer. It's fucking crazy.
Me to come on this podcast. Hollow Mike, if you're watching this, I'll definitely come on.
Why, MBA? MBA, bro. You said you would not host niggas who hosted Perfection. Now, I've had Perfection on my channel plenty of times, so I don't expect to get hosted by MBA. Right? He should hate my guts, right? But it's like, what? Mike Hollow had him on there for 10 fucking hours. And you'll go on Mike Hollow? That's some hypocritical bullshit, MBA. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That's some bullshit. And you're black.
I mean, I don't care. It's just talk.
But yeah, it is.
They're gonna be mad.
But that's what I mean, NBA. It's kind of, you know, you just talking out your ass then, because you said you wouldn't fuck with nobody who fucks with pedofection. That's what you said. Your words, not mine. Yours. You said that though. Now you'll go on Mike Hollow. Hopefully, I hope he does. Maybe he'll bring Mike's energy up, because damn it, bro. I'm telling you, bro, that man be sounding depressed. Mike sounds like how country music sounds. I'm telling you, bro, I'll be one to put my FN in my fucking mouth and blow my fucking head off. I should go right now in my room and grab my shit, bro. I'm telling you, bro, like, it's just so depressing, bro. You would think like everything in life bad happened to just Mike. I don't know. But, you know, W guy, though. Shouts to Mike.
About that, too. But here's the thing. All these people in this space know who I am. They avoid me because they're chicken shits.
Well, see, the thing is, you're not famous. You're more infamous. They know you through the Etika bullshit. They know you through the Nick Ricada duck stuff. They know you from the Trunks Vert things and all those screens. They know you from doing a 6-hour live stream with Perfection and shit. Well, they do know you, you know. But again, NBA, you got exiled, okay? You got exiled, and then you came back. You know what I mean? So they got, you know, this new generation, nigga. You were gone for like 5 years. It's a whole new people. It's a whole new batch of people, a new batch of assholes. So a lot of people aren't privy to you. I know who you are. I watched a little bit. Now, when you left and got exiled, I stopped watching because I could care less. If you're not on YouTube, you can go fuck yourself. That's just how I feel. I'm not watching niggas on this site, on that site, on this site. I'm on this site. Okay? I'm on this one. All right? Now, if I fuck with you for real, if I'm subscribed or I follow you, then that's the only way I'm going to watch that shit. But otherwise, if you on here, then okay. But I don't get it, NBA. You got your own goddamn website. Like, why don't you just bull on there? You can cuss. You can do whatever the fuck you want on there. And you can have paid members. I don't get it. He'll have a website with paid members, but then he'll shit on niggas with Patreon. I don't get that shit, NBA. Can you please answer that for me?
They avoid me because they know I don't care about their fans. They avoid me because I'm gonna say the kind of stuff that's gonna expose the shit out of them, and I don't care.
Well, no, they avoid you because you're not in the community. You even said it yourself, MBA. You're not a part of this community, nor do you want to be. So why the fuck would we care? You know what I mean? Really about your opinion in a way. You don't care about this. You're not in the community. You know, but this kind of makes it seem like you care, bro. Like, I'm not going to lie to you because Ro's not even the biggest nigga in the community. And if you hate black on black, why are you just going at? I'm not saying he is, because he did go after Craig David or Evil Clay Thompson, Syriacs. I don't know what the fuck Syriacs is. He could be Hawaiian, Cuban. I don't know. Somebody let me know. Ancestry.com won't tell me. So I don't know. But he has in the past, he has dived in. He does go after geekdom. He's went after Opie Senpai. Hell, I didn't even think he had a back and forth with Prince Vegeta a couple of times, maybe. I don't know. Possibly, I think. But before the fallout and shit. He went back and forth with Nick Rekieta, Tipster. Maybe the quartering. I think he went after the quartering. The quartering is shit though. But it just, you know, he does dip into it. It's not just blacks, but it just seems centered around there. When you were the first couple of people you went after, you know, were urban style individuals. I will say that. But again, Ro's not even the biggest guy in the community. I feel like this smoke should have been warranted for the modding moaner, the man who mods and moans, or LNS.
Man, that's just a fact. I don't care. This is not my income.
Again, bro, every NBA stream, he gonna talk about his money, his car, or his truck, and his house. If you don't know anything, if you don't want to bet your ass on that, bro. You can play a drinking game. Trust me, I did it. I did a drinking game. How many times he mentions his house, his car, and his job? And trust me, nigga, you can get loaded. Like, right, it's a funny game to do. It's a fun game to do.
I don't do this to pay my bills. So I have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Yep,
same here. I don't do this. I do this for fun. This don't pay my bills. This pays like content. Like, yeah, I get paid every month off this shit, but I everything I use it to pay the internet. I use it to pay PSN. I use it to buy Fortnite skins. I use it to buy video games. It just, you know, I pay for with the content, new headphones, a new headset, or, you know what I mean? I'm not using my money. I use that for my daughters and my wife. Get the fuck out of here.
There are already people commenting, oh, good, doing this with Mike is going to blow your channel up. You know how I got
Really? Mike got it like that? I don't know. I don't think it's the big flex you think it is, brother. I don't know. I don't think that's a booster. It'll be a good collab, but I don't think it's a booster. It's not going to boost you. Like, bro, like, they know what kind of channel you are. That's not going to, you know.
Got his attention because I'm already blowing my channel up just by myself. That's what got his attention. You can only avoid me or ignore me for so long.
No, you can do it for years, brother. You can do it for years. Trust me.
Because I say the kind of stuff that everybody else wish they had the guts to say.
That is true. I will give him that. He does say the things nobody will say because a lot of these people are tied. They don't want to break TOS, you know? I will say that. NBA does say the quiet part out loud, and that's why I fuck with him for that, you know? He will say the things. Like I told you guys, I don't need to hate on him. He is very needed in the community, especially the spaces sometimes that he dives into, you know? I can't say, he's not needed. He is needed. Going after Chibi is absolutely needed. Going after guys like Forever World, absolutely needed. Like, right? These guys, what Seth the Pro Groomer, all those dudes need to be, you know, there needs to be somebody out here calling the content out. And he was the guy who was doing that. I will give him that. I remember that shit. He had the content 5-0s, you know, basically the content cop. He was doing that shit. I don't know. He's since stopped. I don't know why. I mean, maybe to do these kind of formats, you know.
But they're so afraid of YouTube's algorithm that they won't talk.
And TOS.
I don't even have a problem with this for Noik, except
see, he called him a fag. You see what I'm saying? He didn't say he's an asshole. He didn't say emotional. He didn't say this black. He didn't say dreadhead. He didn't say hood. He didn't say punk, bitch. He called him a fag. Right? Like, you know what I mean? President Rose, fag. Like, right? That, you know? Come on, man. And Rose ain't got nothing to say? Damn. He didn't say he's zesty. He called him a fag, y'all. Come on now.
For one thing, he's so afraid of his own fans that he wasn't willing to just call that trash.
What's up, Showtime?
What it is. Trash. He said the demo is a demonstration of the final product. Exactly.
Beyond said, bruh, why is there so much drama about this game? It's because people made it drama. They, you know, at first you had guys like Rose who honestly was critiquing other people for their takes on the game, you know, and that kind of got weird. So then people start, you know, I'm not saying it started with him, but it kind of kicks off with these guys in mid and top tier. But it really started to kick off with, honestly, that Syriax take was insane when he told everybody they're not, you know, they're crazy. And then he tried to steer his audience. Well, I only care about you guys, right? So as long as you guys aren't listening to that bullshit, and it's just like, no, everyone here should be free will and thinking for themselves, because y'all come to hear my opinions. Y'all come to see what I think about the game, what my thoughts are. You understand that? I'm not trying to steer your mind. I'm not trying to tell you how to think. This is free will, baby. This is America, man. You have every right to feel how you feel, but facts don't care about feelings. 100%. And these guys rather not give you the facts. They rather just be in their feelings. And that's where we have the discourse. It's because these niggas they don't stand on business. They just in your business. They don't stand on it though. They all in their feelings instead of giving you the facts. That's why we have a discourse in the community. Somebody's got to call out the fake fuckery.
Like
and it's shit scumbags like me, and I'm gonna do it.
I told y'all, instead of get over here and stay over there. Imagine you turn on Mortal Kombat right now and Scorpion says, stay over there.
But it's really only this, bro, honestly, because when it's Shinobi Striker, it was none of this shit. I mean, we had our beefs and shit, but really it was just the modders. We were pissed at modders more than pissed at each other. Yeah, we had clans and cliques and niggas clicked up. You know what I mean? You still had a little bit of this and that. There was some shaking, you know, Ventus being a locale, you know. But to be honest, other games didn't get this treatment. Jujutsu Kaisen ain't getting this treatment. Demon Slayer ain't getting this treatment. You know? Attack on Titan don't get this treatment. My Hero Academia don't get this treatment. It's only Dragon Ball. like this only Dragon Ball getting this type of treatment. It's kind of weird to me. But that's the thing. Dude died, and you can't critique this stuff. Bleach didn't even get this treatment. It can't get nobody to even play the fucking game. But I don't blame you. You got to spit blood or hate your parents in order to consume and enjoy Bleach. One Piece, you have to be some type of straggit. Or, you know what I mean? Like, again, man, you should be consuming other things. But I'm just saying, man, like, it doesn't happen in other communities. It only happens in Dragon Ball. Because you cannot critique Dragon Ball because dude died. Nobody wants to hear it because that man's dead. It's sad, but that's the reality. Soon as he died, it died with him.
That's what y'all finna buy. That's what y'all finna buy. Stay over there. Because the combat in this shit is trash. And everybody is.
I can't say that he's LARPing because he knows. He knows of these people. You know what I mean? He knows, you know, he may fuck up on the names and, you know, do that shit. But NBA is not dumb. He knows these dudes. He knows who to go after. He knows what he's doing. He's been doing this for years. You know what I'm saying? It's a strategic plan of his. It's a form of an attack. Some of it is just brilliant. Some of it is just idiotic, but it swings and misses. And he knows that. Whatever sticks, man.
He's commenting on it. Everybody's commenting on it.
But he knows that. This is why he tells you there were so many people in my fucking comment section. You wouldn't fucking believe it. A bunch of no-life losers. Idiots. Fanoics. So many people in my comment section who live with their mother in the basement. You know what I mean? Like, so he wants the engagement. That's what fuels this shit. And to be honest, bro, MBA always talk about he don't like this shit. He don't care about it, bro. You do more content than niggas who do this for a living. So I don't know. I don't know. I think he liked this shit for real. Real shit. I really think he liked this. Matter of fact, I know he likes this. Fuck what I think. I know he likes doing this shit. This is a hobby to him, yes. But this is a hobby he fucking loves. Like, right?
Let me show y'all just how mad they are. Let me expose his fan base and the Dragon Ball fan base.
Well, because to be honest, though, NBA, you look like a hater. Not saying you are, but to them, you look like a hater. You're not in the community. You came out of nowhere because this is a new generation. All right? When you were on YouTube 5 years ago, President Rose wasn't this popular. He wasn't this relevant. He wasn't, you know what I mean? Every nigga was still on Xenoverse bulling around with this build and PvP fights. The landscaping was completely different. You weren't even tapped into the anime gaming community. You were just doing that anime community. Like getting old girl to expose her, like it's anime horror, right? All those, Blackscape and all that, clothespins. You were diving into the anime space. Now you're into the anime gaming space. So they don't fucking know you. You say these guys know me. Now we know you. We know certain ones know of you, but the rest of these people, they don't know you. These YNs, they don't know you. You too old. They do not know you. They know you now, but they think you're a hater. That's just how it is, especially Rose's crew. They just think you're a hater.
All at the same time. This is a super chat that somebody did on his channel. This is how bad their community is.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. What up, Rose? This NBA dude is a weirdo. He making a live on you with his echo chamber right now. Yeah, it's content. It's slop. Do you know, Baku, that Rose does the same thing? He had a whole live stream on Perfection, right? He had live streams on many people, him reacting to their content, what they had to say about sparking. He would rip them new ones, go through the channel. He would talk about them with his chat and his crowd, get donations, monetary gains. He would do all that. Hell, he even has a fucking Patreon. God knows what's on that. I'm willing to bet you it's slop shit, but it's his Patreon. He has every right to put slop shit up there. But I'm 9 times out of 10 it's slop shit. But I mean, what the fuck? He has an echo chamber himself. He has a large cult audience. And you're a part of it, clearly, Baku. Like, that's weird. Why are you worried about it? NBA ain't here worrying about what I'm doing. He don't give a fuck. It's just content slop shit. I'm a slop shit YouTuber. What a slop shit channel. You think NBA give a fuck? I'm not a needle mover. I'm just reacting and talking about this shit. I'm in depth in this community, though. I know that for damn sure. I know a lot. That's for damn sure. Like, right? And this is just my gaming channel.
I'm a weirdo because I was right. You see, this is what they do. And then they have the nerve to call my people echo chamber. But look at all.
But I mean, come on, bro. You call yourself the league, the commission. I mean, come on, man. I mean, you have a coalition of people. Like, you have your own army, right? You have your own, like, you cannot knock that. You have your own shit, bro. Like, and a lot of them niggas are, I ain't gonna lie, a lot of them people be yes men. They'll agree with anything you got to say. It is hilarious, man. It is hilarious.
All the dick riding that they over there doing on his channel.
I don't want to say that. I wouldn't think one dick rides more than the other, because it may seem like Rose's people dick ride him more than the other, but I just think naturally they're around his age, they get along with him, and they grew up watching him. It's the same with you, NBA. It's your people are around your age. They do whatever you do. You know what I mean? They don't rely on YouTube, stuff like that. It's just, I don't want to say it's an echo chamber. It's just, that's how your audience is. My audience is going to be different from everyone else's. I know we share people. We all do. We all subscribe and hit the buttons. We all watch each other's shit because it's a fucking community. But everyone's a little bit different, you know? But this is, you're diving your toe into the anime gaming space. So, you know, you already know how Dragon Ball assholes are. Anytime you speak against Dragon Ball, you're a weirdo. So it's not just, you know, you have an echo chamber. It's not, you know what I mean? It's mainly because you're speaking about Rose and they don't know who the fuck you are. It kind of makes sense that he would feel that way, NBA. He doesn't know you. They don't know you. Like now you're getting privy. Like now they're starting to know you because you're attacking one of the you know, the mid-tier guys, soon to be top tier. Rose is on his way, bro. He finna get that plaque. I ain't talking about teeth, man. He's on his way, bro. He's on his way. I'm happy for the brother. He really grinded. He really, you know, he really cultivated his audience, man.
They over there. Oh man, we love you. Don't worry about what other people say.
What's wrong with that? They do the same thing on your fucking streams. Trust me, I'll be there. Like, I'll be there, NBA. Don't do that. Them lead niggas will do the same for you. Hell, you got CJ come to my shit everything I fucking do. One of your cronies comes to my shit to tell me I'm trash. My shit's trash. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm slop. I'm fat as fuck. Bro, CJ does it all the time. I just smile and wave at the nigga because I'm not dealing with mental illness every day. I'm just not going to do it. I smile and wave at retards. That's what I do. I'm sorry. That's what I'm going to do. Sometimes they can get this ass whooping because that's how my mama raised me. That's how my granny told me too. That's how my father said it. You treat them normal. They normal. Fuck that. Whoop his ass. Like, right? Fuck that.
This statement right here proves that they are echo chamber. But if you want more proof that they are echo chamber, I'll give it to you. Hang on. I want y'all to understand that they doing a full court press because they mad that I called this guy out for being a coward.
Well, no, you called him a fag, bro. You don't know his sexuality. You don't know his life. And you openly called him a fag. I mean, like, come on, NBA. Like, think about that. You do not know him. You never talked to him, right? And you're calling him a fag because his opinions on Dragon Ball. That's why they're calling you weird. Because that is weird. Right? Right? You know what I mean? Now, I ain't gonna lie, I did call dude a fag earlier, you know. I just think that he is though.
Because he is a coward.
Or Xenkari, whatever.
If he had any guts, he would just be honest and say this shit is trash and get it over with. Anyway, this clown right here wrote, don't respond to MBE. It's MBA, you jackass. MBE is the name of my channel.
But again, dude, you switch your shit up too much, bro. You got so many fucking channels. I mean, come on, man. It's semantics. Like, right? It's an A or E, right? Sometimes I don't even fucking know. Like, it's MBA, MBE. Who gives a fuck? Like, right? Like, you know what I mean? You keep calling Syriac, Siri, and all this other shit, bro. Like, come on.
My name is MBA.
Okay, you're calling dude pedofection. Like, come on.
Dissing you. I didn't diss him at all. I called him a liar.
You called him a fag. You called him a fag. You did diss him. That's dissing someone, NBA. If you were in front of my face and you said that to me, I'll drop your shit. Right on your ass. Trust me, I got the strength, I got the hands to do it. I'm not talking to you. I'm fucking you up. You say that to my face. Nigga, are you crazy? I'm not gonna talk. I'm not pulling my pants up. I'm not threatening. I'm dropping you right where you stand. You know that's fighting words, NBA. What the fuck are you talking about? You say you come from the streets, nigga. So you should know that. You wouldn't dare do that shit in real time, bro. You got a family. But nigga, there's niggas who will put their fucking hands on you and feet for calling them out their name. Trust me. So you'll do it to the right ones, but you won't do it to the wrong ones. That's crazy as fuck. And if you do that and you really about that life, I really would like to see some of that footage, like, right? Because that shit got to be Magruder old. That's got to be Bigfoot old. Where the fuck was you doing that shit on? That's crazy. I didn't do nothing to him. You called him a fag, bro. Anywhere in public, that's unacceptable. I don't give a fuck where we at. We could be at the line at the bank, grocery stores. I'm fucking you up, Booker T style. The hell? That's fighting words, NBA. You should fucking know that. Don't act like it ain't. Or else you've been off the you've been on, you've been on the internet too long, brother. Me and a lot of oh my God, a lot of people I know, we're not going for that. Hell, you can do it online. That's fine. Whatever. It's online. That's not to my face. You wouldn't dare. You know what I'm saying? And I know that. Because you want to keep the life that you have. You like the life that you have. You like your kids. You want to go home to your children. But them words is fighting words. Them words is killing words. Say suck my dick to somebody in New York. Say motherfucker to somebody from Brazil. Yeah, you think it just means motherfucker. No, to other people, that means something else. And you'll get your ass popped. It's just like, it's insane how he's saying that. Like, I didn't do nothing. No, you called him a fag, bro. You called him a fag. He should have every right to be upset with you. You talking out your ass. You saying shit you wouldn't dare say to him.
I called him a coward. That's not dissing.
All right, now a coward's different, But a fag is different, bro. Calling him a coward is whatever. Calling him lame, whatever. Calling him ugly, whatever. But calling somebody a fag, that's fighting words, G. That don't go on the yard, the pen, wherever you at. Hell, that nigga, you going straight to SAG, right? Niggas going straight. I don't know nobody. If it's penitentiary rules, if it's street rules, I don't know nobody who's taking that and accepting that, bro. Niggas don't play like that. Niggas don't even use that terminology, G. That's crazy as hell, but they'll do it on the internet.
It's based on facts. He said the game was mid, that the combat was terrible, but then he gave it a 5 rating out of 10. That's called cowardice.
Well, what do you mean? I mean, yeah. He played the game, though. NBA, I think you're failing to miss that. He played the demo. He actually got his hands on it and he played it. He's not just talking out his ass. Rose actually played the fucking demo. He played it. He got his hands on it. Shit, according to Nietzsche, he played it 3 times.
Because if the combat in a combat game doesn't work, then that game should be getting a 0.
Well, no, it does. It does work. Just the combat is shit. The combat is shit. It is. It's just shit slob. Some of the stuff was cool. Some of the stuff ain't. There's a lot that goes into it. But again, like, I don't think everything we saw in the demo is trash. But a lot of it is. Like, right? A lot of it is.
On Forza Horizon, which is a race car game, a driving game. And you can't drive any cars. Are you gonna rate that game a 5 out of 10? If you get behind the wheel of a car and you can't drive it, are you gonna still say that game is a 5 out of 10? Well, that's what
say. I came from Rose Stream. Why are you talking shit? I'm not talking shit. I'm shit talking. There's 2 different things. I can't talk shit. I don't know them personally. I'm shit talking. I'm reacting to what I'm seeing that's in front of me. Do you not know how content works, Jordan or John Bonds? Do you not know how content works? Come on, man.
What he did on his video yesterday that we looked at. He admitted that the combat was terrible, that the game was slow, that a bunch of stuff was wrong with it, but then turned around after doing that and gave it a 5 out of 10 because he's afraid of his fan base.
He said he's live right now. Who is Rose? Okay. He said go to Go to whose stream? Rose's? He said he's defending him literally right now. MBE said that. MBE, it's A. It's A. I don't know. If you put E, that's the channel. It's MBA. MBA, the one talking shit. Well, yeah, MBA is the one talking shit because he called him a Fanoik. That's talking shit. That ain't shit talk.
And what happened on Twitter yesterday proved it. Go look at it. His own fans was calling him out, and a bunch of other.
He said his whole channel is rage bait content, but I mean that makes sense. That's what he does. Like, right? But that's what I'm saying to you guys. You guys aren't. You know what I mean? This is what MBA does, man. It's just content. It's not like he woke up today and was like, "Fuck Rose." No. Well, maybe in this particular day, right here, because he made the content today. But what I'm saying is he saw an opportunity to do content in another space, and he's taking advantage of it. That's what we do. We're content creators. That makes sense to do. You don't have to like it. That's what we have dislike and likes for. That's okay. But this is what he does. I thought for a long time that he was just a hate channel, but when you peel back the layers, it is a hate channel, but there's something to the hate. If you really, he says a lot of shit, but really listen to him, really listen to what he's saying,
That's why he made that stream, hater, because everybody and their mama was calling his ass out. People were talking about kicking him out of the community. I went down.
No, that won't happen. Again, man, Rose is on his way to be top tier. Again, I think the real discourse was the fact that he was one of those people who were backing the game before it came out, before he even played the demo. He was one of those guys who was saying the game is, he's excited for the game. And I don't know if you guys seen his reaction, but his fist was in the air. He was putting 3 signs up. Like he really wanted this game to be good. Even though he was one of the main guys a long time saying there is no Xeno 3, we're coping. Why are we coping for Xeno 3? You know what I mean? But whatever, right? That's a long time ago. You have every right to change your mind. That's not hypocrisy. That's just changing your mind, right? But he changed his tune when he got his hands on the actual demo. I can't be like, oh, he did an about face. I'm just like, no. He played the demo and it changed his mind. You know what I mean? It happens. It happens. You think something's great and then you get a sample and then you're like, nah, I don't like that. You may like that car, the way it looks. Damn, that car looks good. But you drive it and it's stick. And you don't like stick. You don't drive stick. But it's still a nice car, but I'm not rocking with it. It's a stick. You know what I mean? But he got his hands on it. He played it 3 fucking times. So he has more stake in his opinion than a lot of people.
I'm through there and I read that whole thread on X, all the stuff they were saying to him. They was talking about how he needs to get gone. They calling him a LARPer, saying he's a fake Dragon Ball fan. They were blowing this dude up yesterday. They were destroying this dude. So people getting mad at me.
I wouldn't say destroying him. It just, he got ratioed. He definitely got ratioed, but I wouldn't say destroyed him.
Me for calling him out. Y'all need to look at all the other crap that other people saying about him.
But they're not calling him a fag. Like, right? Like, I'm like, all right, yeah. He wears a beanie. He has dreads. He looks like he's emo, right? Like, right? He's in the dark room, all that good stuff, right? Flowery language, me eating, coping, seething, all the new terminologies that they brought from the locale sector. But one thing, bro, like, you're the only person who is calling him out his name like that. I didn't see one person calling him a fag, like, right? Only you.
Hang on.
He said his whole channel is rage baiting. People do use that talk out here in NY. Look at Chud the Builder. I mean, yeah, Chud was a grifter, but look what that grift got him. It got him pegged and in jail, right? Like, it got him pegged and in jail, like, right? But that was my whole point, Ethan. It wasn't an about face because he played the game 3 times. That's what I was saying. It wasn't an about face because he actually played the game.
Dude, it's not even a listen. Giving it a 3 out of 10 is too much. That's what I'm saying. Y'all being overly generous to a completely broken game. That's not what it's supposed to be. It is completely not.
Where is Rose defending MBA on his channel? I don't know. I really don't know. Is he? I don't know.
Not what it's supposed to be. It's not what it's advertised as. Anyways, this guy said, let's see. He hates the Dragon Ball community, the anime, everything Dragon Ball he hates. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. Tell me where that's a bad thing. Tell me where that's against the rules.
That's weird. I wonder if Rose really listened to this comment. Don't respond to MBE dissing you. He's a Dragon Ball hater. He hates the Dragon Ball community. The anime, everything Dragon Ball he hates. Doesn't even play Xenoverse. Never did. It's like he said he owns Xenoverse 2 and he didn't like it. He played it for a little bit and he didn't like it and he got off. So I mean, MBA admitted to playing Xenoverse, or his child, or one of the two. I don't want to grossly misquote him, but I believe he said either him or his child had played Xenoverse 2. Yeah, because I think if I'm not mistaken, he said that his child didn't want, one of his children didn't want the new Xenoverse 3 because they saw how bad it looked. So I don't know. They must have owned the previous titles, and he said that it won't be in his house. They won't be buying another Xenoverse game, and another Xenoverse game won't step foot in his house. So he has had the previous titles. So that's kind of false right here, that he's never played. I'm pretty sure he's played at least 1 or 2. His content is based around trolling. It's not really trolling. He's really telling you how he feels. That can't be trolling. Trolling is shit I do. Like wanting to box 6 World. No, I do want to box 6 World. I don't know. He likes to brag that he's 6'4". I don't know. Light skinned niggas piss me off. But you know what I mean? I do want to box 6 World. Like, yeah. I don't know. I want to box Asian too. I want to box everybody, bro. I want to fuck these niggas up, bro. Like, I know they ain't got no hands or nothing, bro. Like, I want to fight these niggas, bro. I just want to fight these niggas. I don't know why. Like, let's get active, nigga. Let's get fucking active.
Tell me, when did YouTube put in a rule that said, in order to come on this website, in order to discuss Dragon Ball, you had to be a fan? I'll wait. Because I have people who are Xenoverse fans, who are Dragon Ball fans, who follow me, and some who don't, who agree with me that this shit is garbage and that Bandai is scamming y'all again like they did with Sparking Zero. Go read the comments of my last stream. It's Dragon Ball fans in there saying, I am a fan of Dragon Ball and I'm not buying this until the price goes down.
I believe that. Like, I was on that train too, but I got to make my content. And technically, by the time the game gets there, the game will already be paid for. So again, it won't be, it's like everything I make through the channel, I'll just buy the game. It's nothing to me. It's money just made, it's extra income. So it's like, whatever, I'll just buy the game. I don't really care. I'm playing it for other means. I'm getting the game 100%. I don't give a fuck how many timers they put, how many, they could put shit mechanics. I don't care. I don't play the game for that. I'm definitely getting the game.
Or I'm not buying it at all. They ain't doing that because of me. They doing that because everybody saw that demo and how bad it looks and how bad it plays.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, not to throw a wrench in your shit, NBA, but you don't move weight around here at all. You know, you have no say in what happens in this community. You do not deter it. You don't determine what's going on. Absolutely not. You to everyone, you just look like an old troll, and a weirdo, according to these guys. So yeah, you know what I mean? But I do respect the fact that he's dipping his toe in here and he's calling certain shit out. That I do fuck with, I just wish it was a little bit more higher up. You know what I mean? Like the Glazers, the actual Glazers of this game, the people who moan, their voice cracks when they see a new DLC, the 14th one, the modder pieces of shit, right? The right people to go after,
So no, you ain't gonna put that on me. Y'all not finna try to turn this. I know what this is. We all done seen this before, where they try to turn the community against a common foe. To be united by hatred is a fragile alliance.
Yes, it is. But again, NBA, you're not in this sector. You're not in this community. So you look like a hating asshole, right? You just do. Not to say you are, but you do look like one. When you come in, it's so weird. People, it's like having your own pep rally, and then you get a guy coming in here telling you that the team sucks. You all suck. This whole school sucks. And it's like, dude, do you even go here? No. Bro, what the fuck are you even doing here? Right? Like, you know what I mean? That's how you look to them. Like, why are you trying to rain on our parade? That's how you come across, So I can understand them being upset with you, right? Like, you know what I mean?
That's what they did. This is what they did on my old Mad Black Entertainment channel. They all try to focus.
Nah, nigga. We ain't doing that, brother. You were on here making fun of Etika's death. Wild. You were on here telling kids they need to duck. Wild. Even though I thought a former felon can't even own a weapon. Wild, right? I don't believe that shit worth a damn. Like, come on, man. You wouldn't even fight Hero Hey. All right. Like, that nigga was hitting weak ass punches and jabs on a speed bag in his garage, and he told you to pull up. He paid for your flight, and you ducked that. So no, I'm not trying to hear that. Okay, nah. You were well hated before you came back into this space. Well hated, even in the black sector. You understand me? Don't. The Tommy Sotomayor shit, the LA shit, the L dot. No. Like, all right, you dipped your toe into too many things and you were shunned so many times. You were shown the door so many times.
They guns on me because that way they don't have to answer the real issues.
But this is what I mean, NBA. Just put it belt to ass to the actual motherfuckers who need to be spanked. You're trying to put belt to ass to somebody who doesn't need to be spanked. Yes, I would say spank the fuck out of Rose if he didn't play the demo. Right? If he didn't play the demo, spank the fuck out of Rose for taking all that shit back. But I understand Rose, and I believe him when he said, I don't like the game because I played the demo, chat. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know how it's looking. I played it. I didn't like it. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I got bored. I believe him. So all that extra shit is out the window, bro. We got to move on now, man, because the guy actually has stake. He played the game. NBA, you didn't play the demo. So you just come across as some hater atheist who's black.
Let's target that guy. Let's just get him, and let's not.
But that defeats your argument because you said earlier they did ratio him on Twitter. They did attack him, even though he even showed you he played the game 3 times. They still attacked him. You just said that earlier. So he was getting ratioed. You just said it. They were threatening him. They were telling him to get out the community. That's why he put this live stream up that says hater.
focus on the real issue in our community.
You weren't the only one getting shitted on. I was getting shitted on. I had LGBers in my chat. I had alphabets because I said Bandai and Dimps are pushing Zesty agenda, not content creators. I said Bandai was, and I was getting shit. I was upset that there's no black representation in this game or anime or show or regardless. I don't think Akira Toriyama liked black people, and I'm going to stand on that because the way he depicted them in his anime. Tai Kubo don't depict black people fucked up. Kishimoto don't depict people fucked up. Oda don't pick black people, depict them fucked up. Laundry list of other people. Well, Attack on Titan, there's no blacks. So whatever. But when it comes to Dragon Ball, there's some fucked up shit in there. So
exactly the enemy of my enemy. So that's what's going on here. Target me for calling out this garbage ass community and these garbage ass video games, and everybody comes after me. Let's get him, and we don't have to own up to the fact that our community is toxic as hell.
No. The community is super toxic, and we are all well aware of that. It's major toxic. You know what I mean? Like, stupid toxic. But again, NBA, you're coming into a new space in which you don't know or you're not a part of. So of course it's gonna look crazy, it's gonna feel crazy, and it's gonna be crazy. You're not here. You aren't shooting in the gym with us. You're not practicing with us. You're not sharing content. You're not cool with us. You're not buddy. You don't VC with none of us. You don't collab with none of us. So yes, you look like a hating piece of shit. Just saying that's what you look like. Not saying you are. I'm just saying that's what you look like, especially to Rose when you're calling him a fag, bro. Over his opinion, or if he walked his opinion back, he's just a hypocrite. He wouldn't be a fag, right? You using fighting words to describe somebody and their content and how they went about it. Fighting words, bro.
Most toxic community on YouTube.
No, Dragon Ball. Yeah. Dragon Ball, not Xenoverse, but Dragon Ball, anime Dragon Ball community. Yeah. Well, no, not on YouTube. No, the black sector is some of the most disgusting shit I've ever seen. And the sectors that incest sector, yes, I said it and I will say it again. There is an incest sector. That's the most disgusting shit on the internet. There is a sector who does R. Kelly style behaviors. That's some of the most disgusting things. Whoever Gideon was busting lately, he's been going after predators. Those are disgusting in people on content. There's guys on here who are giving shave your nuts tutorials. Fuck that. That's disgusting. But this is mild and tame slot bullshit. That's why it's funny. This is more funny than disgusting. This shit is hilarious.
Period. Point blank, period.
Most softest community you ever seen in your life is Dragon Ball. The softest. He said there's one character in Attack on Titan that's black. All right. But all right, who is he? Is he depicted fucked up? I bet he ain't depicted fucked up though. Not like Akira Toriyama does it. He said he's like Uno the activist. He's blackballed everywhere. Hey yo. Wait. Lava said, if Xeno 3 turns out like shit, oh buddy, I'm gonna get vocal. He's like, this dude made fun of Etika. Yeah, he definitely did. When Etika unalived himself, MBA made a couple of videos laughing at the fact that he unalived himself and laughed at Etika's community. You know, I think it was in poor taste. Absolutely. You know, but hey, man, he did it. you know, and YouTube didn't really seem to care. You know what I mean? So if you want to be mad at something, be more mad at YouTube because they seem to not give a fuck, bro. As long as you're getting views. NBA was getting hella views, but he was getting ratioed. He was getting hella hate. And I know that don't feel good, especially when it's like, bro, you didn't even know Etika. You didn't know he had a mental disorder. He was taking care of his mom who was ill at the time too. It just like, it was a lot going on with him, man. Like Desmond, there was a lot going on, bro. So it's sad that it had to go like that, that he had to do that. And he went out like that, you know, but it was in poor taste. I'm not going to lie to you. The Nick Rekieta shit just seems more egregious to me because I'd be damned if you threaten my children. You got to stand on that. That's the type of shit you're going to have to stand on because you know, you don't want me threatening your children, right? And they old enough, right? They 18, they teens. You see what I'm saying? I think Nick Rekieta's kids was like kids for real. So that shit was wild as fuck too. Knowing that you got kids, but you out here threatening other people's kids. Nah, that's a no-go because niggas will move. Niggas will definitely move for it. You know what I mean? Like you out the game, NBA. You out the shit. You not in the streets. You not with the shits no more. You not bout it, right? You not tapped in no more. You tapped out. You got a business and a family now. So to be talking that reckless street shit is fucking dumb because you got children out here easily. And we can easily find you. You put your address online all the time. You dox yourself all the time. It's fucking like it's just ridiculous. Like, right? If I was him, I really would shut the fuck up like that, especially because you're gonna find the wrong ones, bro. He always finding the right ones, bro. But wait until you find the wrong ones. But yeah, he was on here. He was actively on here doing that, you know, lame ass shit, bro. That shit ain't cool. You know? But hey, you're able to do it. Hey, whatever. It's content, right? God damn it. Come on, man. You're bullying on the phone and shit.
Guys, he said, I hope my friends learned their lesson from sparking. They keep hyping it up. I told them to wait and see. All except one bought it on release. All I heard was complaining. Exactly. Yeah, there he is right there. Now, you good, man. It's all good. I'm glad you wrote what you wrote. Don't even worry about it because this guy, he just popped in the chat. He is what I'm talking about. See, y'all think that my whole community is just a bunch of people that hate Dragon Ball.
No, I don't think that. You know, because you got some solid people in there I know of, but it just, you know, they do go by your audience is really geared on how you think more than what you think.
This dude's an actual fan. He wants it to be good, but he agree with me because I'm telling the truth. I'm not scared to tell y'all it's a shit game.
But neither are we. Bro, one thing about him, he really act like he's the one who's out here telling everybody the game is slop and he's the only one getting hate. No, brother. You just dipped your toe in this bitch. NBA. We've been saying this since January. We've been saying this before you got back on YouTube. There were already people ahead of you with this. You're not the only one. We've all been critiquing this. Zajan, Six World, me, Perfection. Like, right? We all were critiquing this stuff. Hell, Don Coolio, Makai. There's a lot of people critiquing this shit. You just don't know who the fuck they are or don't care because you're not in this community.
But this guy on the screen behind me is so afraid of his fans, he had to keep on doing all these caveats and giving all these excuses and reasons for not calling it what it is. If you're playing, like I said earlier, if you're playing Forza Horizon and it's a car race,
I don't see how he's afraid when he went to the actual fucking place to play the demo. NBA, you wouldn't dare go to Texas in public. Let's be real, my nigga. NBA, you got all the money in the world, right? You wouldn't dare go to Texas and play that demo, right? But Rose did. I know you'll say, "Oh, I don't care about it to go play the game. I don't give a fuck about it." But imagine it's a game that you did care about. Would you have went NBA? No, I don't think so.
Game, but you can't jump in any cars and actually race. I want everybody watching. I want you to rate a racing game right now. Give me a rating for a car racing game where you can't actually race the cars. I'll wait till y'all done. A 1 to 10 rating. I'll wait for y'all to get finished. What would you rate a race car game where you can't actually race the cars?
I don't understand it.
Like button 2. You rate a fighting game where the fighting is shit and doesn't work properly.
I mean, Mortal Kombat's like that. Mortal Kombat is pure shit. It's so stiff. It's ridiculous, bro. Too stiff. It can hold up a building how stiff it is, bro. Mortal Kombat is slop shit now. But I get why people still like it. It still has a cult following. It still is popular as fuck, man. It doesn't matter. Dragon Ball is going to be shit and slop, but it's still super popular. So I can't understand how he can't wrap his head around it still being majorly popular. There's tons of people who play this game, brother.
And it's slow as hell. And it's not as good as the previous version. What would you rate a fighting game like that?
I'll call it shit. Don't mean I'm not gonna buy it, bro. Like NBA, you old enough to know you came from games that moved stupid. The controls were shit. The graphics were terrible. I mean, this nigga is gonna be 50 years old, he said. So I know you heard of ColecoVision, Atari, Nintendo, Sega, NES. I know you played 64, PlayStation. All those shits had shit games, slop content, slop movement, trash ass graphics. And we all bought that shit. All of us bought it. It didn't matter. I mean, come on. Just because it looks and feels like shit does not make it mean, oh, it's going to be a crappy game. I'm not going to play this. I used to rage quit all the time on Mortal Kombat. I used to break my Dragon Ball's Budokai disc. I broke 3 of them. My Dragon Ball Budokai 3 disc, I broke 3 of them. I got so fucking mad at my brothers, and I got so fucking mad playing it. But you know what? My ass went back to Blockbuster, used my in-store credit, and I bought another one. Bet your ass, like, right? Because it's still a good game, even though I'm shitty at it, and even though I'm pissed. I don't care.
Come on, keep it going. What would you rate a fighting game like that?
Slop. We're still doing polls.
So for this game, falls in that category where the combat is terrible. Everybody who's seen it wants no part of it. Everybody who's seen it said the same thing. It's slow, it's clunky, it's boring. So that means the combat is shit. But
no, when they're saying that, they didn't get their hands on it, though. They didn't really get their hands on it. I bet if a lot of them would be deterred, because you had some people just like Pink who played the game and they fucking loved it. The demo. You had the Waka Flocka employee who was loving the game, even though he's an employee, he loved it. Rhyme Style, Syriacs, I don't know if they went. I don't watch this shit, but can somebody tell me if they went? But I'm pretty sure they went. I mean, they got the windbreakers. They would go to any event that Bandai hosts. They're probably going to go hit every fucking city in the whole town to play that demo over and over again. You know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure they liked it too, man. There's some good and bad you can find into it. I wouldn't just completely write the game off. I'm not doing that. I don't think nobody really is. Six World wasn't. Rose isn't. Zacian isn't. Lava is. So fuck Lava.
Game about combat. So what would y'all rate that game? Does that game deserve a 5 out of 10 like he gave it? He gave it a 5 out of 10 because he's afraid of his fans. Because look at what happened to him on X. Go over there and look. Go look at the way they ripped his ass up for just barely criticizing this trash. He's so scared of.
Which, again, is weird. He did get ratioed, but he did play the game. You know, that's one thing they're not saying. I seen some of those comments. I know what he's talking about. They were, you know, they were tearing him up. You know what I mean? But again, it's just whatever. They did the same thing to 6. But they did play the demo, y'all. They played it multiple times. They stood in line again and again to play the game. So they really have stake in what they're saying. Versus you. I know you know, you don't like the game. You don't care about this shit. I mean, like, who the fuck would you listen to, NBA? Would you listen to you, who hates this trash, who don't care about this trash, and who don't like the trash? Or would you listen to somebody who's actually played and been through it and experienced it and see their takes? They're going to be more inclined to listen and pay attention to Rose, regardless of how much shit talking you're doing and yelling.
He gave it a 5 out of 10 because he knew if he would have told the truth, they would have came after his ass even harder than they already did. They absolutely came after him yesterday.
Well, how come they didn't do it in the stream? Those same people who came after him on X, which is just shit because it's X, none of them were doing it during his stream. He was getting donies. He was getting members. He was like it was a regular night for Rose. Right? Like, it was a good night for Rose. You know, I didn't see none of that shit last night. On X, yeah, that's X. You say the wrong thing on X, you're going to get ratioed. Who cares? It's X. Slop. But on his channel, he was not getting ratioed on his channel.
And I'll be honest, I think he deserved it. Because when you squirm and act like that, you know.
He said Bandai's management needs to be fucking studied under a microscope. Dims too, bro. They're terrible, bro. They're just fucking terrible. He said, I'll take the hate. What Bandai just announced made me even more pessimistic about Xeno 3. Yeah. Said next, I don't know. My bad, y'all. If y'all were trying to get on here and I didn't cue you in, I'm so sorry. But if you ever wanted to talk, let me know. I'll get you in here. But I gotta know, Lava. What's got you so GD pissed off? God damn, NBA twiddling your fucking sausage fingers on the phone. God damn it.
This bro should have said one. It's his own fault for building a fan base that rejects criticism. Thank you. I wasn't dissing him yesterday. I was telling the truth about him and his.
You did diss him. You called him a fucking fag, bro. Stop doing this. Oh, I throw rocks and hide hand shit. I didn't do nothing. I just called him a fag. I didn't do anything. You said fighting words, dude. The fuck is wrong with you? Now you trying to pretend like he didn't say it. What he said, bro. So I know you don't talk about niggas like this in real life, bro. You try to walk that shit back. Don't do no reach back. Stand up with your chest. You called him a fag, bro. Multiple times.
Fan base. He has built up a fan base that refuses to hear anything.
Talking about his mannerisms, the way he looked, how zesty he was. I reacted to it, bro. Now he pretending like he didn't do nothing. Crazy.
Negative about Dragon Ball or about Dragon Ball Xeno.
Now it's all about Dragon Ball. I don't know why they're going after me. I was just making it about the channel. You know, even though I called him a fag, I was just making it about the channel. Fuck out of here, dude.
That's his own fault. He is the one that cultured that fan base. I built a fan base where y'all don't care as long as it's entertaining. You don't care, but y'all do want the truth. Y'all want to be told the truth. This guy fan base is going wonky and acting crazy because I called him out. And what the hell is...
No, bro. You called him a fag, bro. It ain't about the call out, bro. You called him out his name. You made fun of his mannerisms. You called him zesty. Bro, stop acting like you didn't do these things, bro. You went above and beyond just content. And then you proceeded to say you have a truck and you have a house. Like, I just don't get what nigga gets on here who's homeless. Everybody lives with their fucking mother if they make fun of people. Like, it's insane. You make fun of MBA, you live with your mother, you're some type of loser, you don't get pussy. Because, you know, that's what I don't know if he really think like that, but that is just the dumbest shit in the world. It's just crazy as fuck, bro. Like, that's his go-to. He must not get any pussy. He must not make any fucking money. He must live in the basement or attic. Newsflash, nigga. White kids or privileged people or anybody living with their siblings or their parents, who the fuck's staying in the attic or basement? I'd just be in my fucking room I grew up in. Why would I live in the basement? Why would my mother, who's allowing me to stay, or if I'm paying bills there, make me stay in the fucking basement? Does she hate me that much? No, I don't. I've never seen that, bro. Every basement I went to, really, if it wasn't finished, if it was just a regular weird basement or laundry or whatever offshoot or cellar or something, niggas didn't even live in it like that. Niggas would be down there, or yeah, you have like pool set, or you got a TV down there, you got a couple of couches to lounge, but niggas wasn't living down there. I'm like, who the fuck do you know that lives in their basement or attic when they're living with their parents? Who the fuck? Like, no, your parents must hate you. They got you in the attic. There's no ventilation, no insulation. That is a horrible place to be. Is in the attic. What are you, Kevin McAllister? Why are you in the attic? Why does everyone think niggas live in the fucking attic, bro? Like, but I'm telling you, it always boils down to how much he has, no matter what. He always compares it to himself. Nobody owns a truck. Nobody has a job. Nobody has gets any pussy anymore. It's just like, damn, they stopped making women when he got them. They stopped making jobs because he got one. They stopped making trucks because he owns one. It's crazy, bro. Like, damn. Anyone who comes after me doesn't have these things. Your homeboys did. Puerto Rican Johnny, he had a wife and kids, his own truck and car, the whole nine. He was burning your t-shirts. Jay Cloud, you know what I mean? At one point, wasn't your wife saying he was sexy? Like, right? Like, I remember these streams, brother. Temple? Remember Temple, the white dude? He had a job in business and all. Marty? All these people you were around, chosen, they Astro, you know what I mean? They had these things. What do you mean? Rose? I don't know Rose's situation, but I'm pretty sure he got his own shit too. Six World got his own shit. I know Six World's a fucking idiot. He should have took the free car. What a fucking idiot. I'm just going to say it. I'm sorry, Six, but that's some idiot shit, bro. Why wouldn't you take the free car? That Waka Flocka employee was going to give you a free car and you decided not to take it? That's crazy. I'd at least gave it to my bitch. You know? You're just passing up free cars, brother? The fuck's wrong with you? But anyway.
What's wrong with y'all community? Y'all act like these fake positive dudes can't be called out.
You just said he was called out on Twitter. You just said that, NBA. You just said he was called out on Twitter. They destroyed him on Twitter. So they are calling him out. We call Syriax out. We call Globku out with his lame ass. Mr. Foreigner. Yes, Globku, Mr. United Nations. We called him out. Remember, he didn't know shit about Bleach, and he tried to pretend like an asshole. And then try to double back. Well, guys, I know about all this spiritual pressure and all these other fucking things. I know about Bleach. I was just saying, you know what I mean? I was just mispronouncing things. You know, I have kind of an accent, United Nations. No, Globku, you don't know shit about what you're talking about because you just pepper videos for views and likes. Fuck you. You know? But shout outs to Globku.
Yes, I love everybody. Be nice to your friends. Y'all act like because these guys on here being fake nice guys, because they are being fake, You think because they on here being fake positive guys that they can't be called out for their bullshit?
Damn, Lava. They updating a mobile game before they update the console. I would be pissed too. But this is why you shouldn't have no faith and stock into Bandai. Okay?
Eobar 101 been using that trick for years. The fake positivity trick. I'm a positive guy. Why is this dude calling me out? That's a scam they running. There ain't nothing positive about lying to people.
Money, money, money.
That's the most negative thing you could do. It's just sit up and tell lies. And everybody want to get mad at me because I'm just calling a spade a spade.
Well, I don't know. I don't really watch Geekdom like that at all. When his main channel, that shit is garbage, slop ass shit. I never cared about who voice acted, who did this on Dragon Ball. I didn't give a fuck about his Dragon Ball shit. I do watch World of Geekdom because he covers AEW, wrestling, sometimes UFC, pop culture. He does a real good job on that side. It's not as, dope or whatever. It's better than Tyrone Magnus. I'll tell you that. He does a way better job than Tyrone Magnus. No one does it like Tyrone Magnus. It's fucking infuriating. If you want to talk about somebody who don't give a fuck.
If you dealing with a fat, ugly girl and she want to date you, are you going to tell her how beautiful she are?
Yes, so I can get the pussy. Girls fall in love by what they hear. Guys fall in love with what they see. So I would definitely tell a fat bitch she looks pretty in order to get crotch. Absolutely. That's kind of a given. Duh. Anybody would. What are you talking about, MBA? Wait a minute. What do you mean? You wouldn't lie to the bitch to get crotch? Come on, NBA. Come on, buddy. Come on. Hey, I tell a couple of fatties all the time. I'll tell tortas all the time. Baby, you're beautiful, baby. Come here. Like right here. Beautiful, baby. Come here. Like, I'll tell a torta quick. Like, right? The fuck you mean? I'll whisper in that bitch ear. Like, right? What the fuck you talking about? I'll take a fat bitch.
Or you gonna be like, nah, no.
Right. Did you do the NBA? I'm just curious. Right? Come on, man.
Now, if you go their logic, you're going to tell her she's amazing and take her out on a date. But if you go my logic.
So, again, this is a man who prides himself on getting crotch and trim or whatever the fuck. And now he's telling you he wouldn't get crotch or trim. He wouldn't tell a fat bitch that. So, oh, my God, bro. I'm telling you, bro, this nigga is a liar. Like, this nigga is a liar, bro. Or he's trolling right here because this is crazy as fuck. This is crazy as hell, man. So let me tell you something. You must have been with models up in this bitch, bro. You must have had top 10 dimes, okay? Every bitch he get is water. Every bitch he get is OnlyFans model-esque, right? He never had a fat bitch. You never had a fat bitch, NBA? You never had to tell a fat bitch she was pretty? You was a goddamn liar. You was a fucking lie.
You gonna keep it real with her?
Oh, yeah. Fat bitches can be pretty. That's why it's pretty face. Fat bitches have pretty faces. Some fat bitches have really pretty faces. I mean, what's wrong with that? Shit. Some of them, they call some of them thick. Some great. Why do you think it's called BBWs? It's big, beautiful woman. Like, right? The beautiful part. Right? That's what the B stands for. Beautiful. Okay? He wouldn't tell a fat bitch she ain't pretty. He a fucking liar. God damn, man. I hate this dead air. I hate niggas when they do dead air, bro.
You know what? He does hype up stuff.
Yeah, Rose does hype up stuff. But you can understand why. That's his audience. His audience is garnished and he gains by his Rose's audience. Right? They like Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball content. So it would make sense. So when he does go on the Dragon Ball content, he doesn't want to be a Debbie Downer. I wouldn't watch Rose if he sounded like Mike Hollow. Do you understand me? If Rose sounded like Mike Hollow does on a regular day, I would not watch Rose. Sometimes the fake positive, you absolutely need it, man. Because he don't want these games to die. He really likes Dragon Ball. He glazed the fuck out of Kakarot. But I understand it. My cousin and my brother like it. They don't understand why I don't. Like, right? And I tell them every time, I'm not into the playing the whole story. I'm just not into Kakarot. It's all story. No one else can play but me. I don't like that. You know? But they like it. But his audience, they like that stuff, NBA. You just said some of your audience does.
We've all seen it. We've seen his streams where he's hyped up Xenoverse. And then when it turns out to not be as good as he was hyping it.
Okay. That's the whole point. He got his hands on the demo. He was for this game. He wanted this game. Fist in the air, pull out number 3s, fucking beanie. He was doing it, bro. He was loving, you know what I mean? He was really hyped for the game. And then he got to play it. That's the only thing that changed. He got his hands on it and he didn't like it.
He got to turn around and say, oh, all right, guys.
He don't got to turn around and say he actually played the demo, NBA. It's like you're missing that part. I could be like at least 90% with you if Rose did not play the demo. If Rose didn't play the demo, he didn't fly to Dallas or Houston, wherever the fuck that shit was going down with all those black people, right? If he didn't meet up with all those blacks and play that game, then yeah, I'd agree with your take here. But he played the game, so this take is L. This is an L take. He played the game, so he has every right to be like, I don't like it. It looks like shit. It plays like shit. I don't like it. Even though he was just talking in good faith a couple of days ago. But what changed was he played the game.
My bad.
Or the demo.
I was wrong. It's a mistake. The game's terrible. Look, that ain't me. I just tell you.
Yeah, it is you. You said the same thing, NBA, and you haven't touched the game. You said that in the beginning of the stream. Like, right? You even said it about the community. Like, you don't like none of this shit. And you ain't even played the Xeno games. It's okay for you to do it though. Because you're a quote unquote telling the truth.
Dope from the beginning, so that way I don't have to backtrack and do the apology tour. He had to do the apology tour. That's
what's wrong with that. My bad, chat. The game's kind of sorry. I ain't gonna lie, chat. The game's kind of ass. I got my hands on it. The game is shit. I know I was telling y'all it's gonna be this. It might be generational, but I gotta say, bro, my bad, y'all. It was ass. What's wrong with that? That's actually standing on 10. That's actually taking accountability. I don't know. I saw Rose taking accountability. Again, I'm not trying to shoot him bail. This is just what I'm reacting to what I saw Rose do. Take accountability.
That is.
I don't know, dude. He looks like a fucking crybaby with that thumbnail.
You say some shit and then it turns out you're wrong. I ain't got no personal beef with the dude. I care less about him.
Then why did you call him a fag? You use personal beef words. You called him out his name, everything but a child of God. But now you're saying you have no personal beef with him. Well, NBA, if you're telling my kids to duck, that's personal beef. If you're making fun of my loved ones' suicide, that's personal beef. If you're telling people that they're faggots without them knowing them or talking to them, that's personal beef.
And look, I want to make it clear. I want to make this perfectly clear, because some of y'all don't seem to get it. So let me help you out. This is a hobby for me.
Here we go. Nigga, no, it's more than that, nigga. It is way more than that. And that is very proven. You do more content than me. You do more content than Rhyme, Syriax. You do more content than guys who are actively getting paid to do this for a living. You outdo them in content. Not only that, you have the content on your website. If it's a hobby, why don't you just go to your website and just bull over there and just chill over there? It's not just a hobby, bro. This is everyday life for you. You do this every day. You upload, you edit your own shit. You do this. It's more than just some hobby, bro. You like doing this shit. You want this to be something. You want this to mean something. You can't do that. You can't just be like, oh, I got a real job and a family and I don't care about this stuff. And then you output and outdo more content than people who use this as a living. That's kind of fucking crazy. I got 4 channels. You outdo me. Again, he outdoes people who do this for a living. A fucking living. They live off this stuff they get on here. And he outdoes content on them. You put out more content than they do. It's more than a hobby, bro. You brag about your subs. You brag about how much you're gaining. You brag about your popularity. You want more popularity. You always talk about, if I had this channel, I'd be doing this. Shit, give me that channel since you ain't using it, right? Didn't you try to buy a channel? Something like, right? Didn't he? I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to grossly misquote, but then he tried to, I swear he said he tried to buy a channel or something. And that's what got shaky with his shit. So what do you mean, man? You brag about all these friendships you had, Prince Vegeta and Oppai Senpai. I can call those guys up whenever. Like, right? Like, even though he says you don't care, he has no friends on here. Like, right? Like, it just was fucking wild, bro. I don't know, man. Maybe he be trolling. I don't know. But he says a lot of shit, bro. He does say a lot of shit. And I remember this shit too, man. That's what's so funny.
The last few people who truly do this as a hobby.
No, I do this as a hobby. Six World does this as a hobby. Zajan does this as a hobby. We don't rely on this shit like at all. Like, right? Like, it's just extracurricular shit. We all have families. We all have girls. We all get pussy. I got 2 children. What do you mean? I got a wife. What do you mean? This is hobbies. This is slop shit content. You ain't the only one, nigga. What the fuck? Nobody no-lifes this shit like this. We'd like to make stuff.
I own a business.
Here we go. I told y'all, bro. It will always lead to that. No matter what stream or anything he does, he will talk about his personal life. No one asked.
Offline. You people that's been following me for years know this.
Yes.
Y'all know how much I make.
Yes. You showed your pay stub. You showed your pay stub. Again, I don't know why, MBA. Why the fuck you need to do that? Because one comment said you were broke. So then you had to go throughout your whole house. Dox your kids. You show pictures of you and your children. I don't get that. That is retardedly retarded. I don't understand that. This is the same guy who got on here was spitting his address to Nick Rekieta. Like, what? Like, I get, like, whatever, man. Whatever. I mean, he got on a power wash simulator business thing, right? Pressure cleaner. He's got his own business. Like I said, I will never knock MBA for his extracurricular activities outside of this thing. This guy is a stand-up dude when it comes to outside in real life. And I say that because I've been watching him for years. He's been able to cultivate and mask a great home for his children. You know what I mean? And he's even trickled down to showing his kids good work ethic, hard work ethic. He's got a business that he can actively hand down to his children so they never have to worry about anything. And that I commend MBA 100%. That shit is fucking amazing. I look at guys like him and my uncle, who I worked for with his landscaping and his plumbing businesses. It's just insane what they amass and what they're willing to do for their kids and sons and their family and me. My uncle's been taking great care of me, especially since my mother had passed, you know? He wasn't really there for me beforehand. He, you know, my uncle, you know, he did 10 years, like, you know, in the system, 10 years straight. He didn't miss a day. And he was able to get out and not let the man hold him down, and was able to get his business started up. And look what he's got today, that he can hire nothing but family. He don't need to get outside work, outside people. He can just call us up and we there, and we can make good money. It's fucking phenomenal, and it's great. And I love that. And I love that for MBA, man. You know, but every time, brother, do we have to do this dance every time? Like, right? Like, my house, my business, my car, my wife, like, bro, like, we get it. We get it. You got a truck. We got a truck. Okay?
Y'all,
I got a van. So fuck you.
know that I don't do this for money. So y'all know that I don't give two flying fucks about nobody on this site. I have told my own fan base to go fuck themselves.
I'll tell mine. Hey, y'all, fuck y'all. Y'all nothing but assholes. Anyway, I mean, who cares, bro? That's just trolling.
Because I don't care about YouTube like that.
Yeah, you do, buddy. Those who get exiled do not want to come back. People who say they don't care are not going to care, bro. It's more about showing than it is saying. If you didn't care, you'd be on your website right now, NBA. Streaming, calling people fags and all that, doing your own thing on your website. But you're back on YouTube. You did the whole stay off YouTube for a year and they'll reinstate you. Like, right? You say it. You did the same thing, brother. You came back. You do care. You wouldn't care, you wouldn't come back. You'd still be on Rumble or Kick or Google Hangouts, whatever the fuck you were doing, man. But you do care. You cared about the league. You know, the original league. Like, right? Remember Scapegoat Arse? The original league. Remember when Arse was there? Marty? Those original guys. You were upset when that shit happened, when that whole shit fell apart. You were pissed when Opie Senpai exiled, when Prince Vegeta left and changed his number. Like, right? Like, you and Geekdom fallout is insane. It's almost like a weird breakup. So now you shit on them every 5 minutes. I do like the quartering and the tipster shits. Those are funny. But, you know, tipster is really doing it to himself. It's really kind of sad.
It's just fun for me.
Yeah, I believe it. I do believe it's fun, but I also believe it's more than that. Like this, you really, really like this. You really like doing this shit. You know, you want this to be if your outside job, if you're right, if you were making the same money as your outside job than you were on YouTube, you would steadily be doing this. I don't think you would stop your power washing system because, again, you can hand that down to your children. But I do think you would definitely ramp up that shit if you were getting more money. This nigga would have a whole Batman center in his fucking house, calling everybody out, even Mr. Beast.
So, President Fanoik here.
Again, he just called him a fag. I'm just like, come on, y'all. You don't care about dude. It don't mean nothing to you, but you steady calling him a fag, bro.
Does not matter in the grand scheme of things. He's a speed bump in the road, as far as I'm concerned.
Then why are you calling him a fag, bro? Why are you talking as if you would not say this stuff like this in real time, NBA? You shouldn't talk about people that you wouldn't say to their face, bro. And do not get on here and lie and say you would, because you know the right ones to do that with and the wrong ones to do. Well, you know, we haven't seen the wrong ones yet. Well, we kind of did in a way, you know. Nick Rekieta put his own foot in his ass. So that kind of fight, you didn't win that fight. You know, Nick Rekieta kind of just fucked his own self up, you know. But the clothespins, the Mastar media, y'all end up being friends. Like, right? Like, you end up being friends with these dudes. And then the fallout happens when y'all are just not cool anymore. You got on here and made fun of Arce's dad dying. I remember that shit, bro. You said things that I swear to God, bro, that will get you fucking popped. I'll drop you on your fat ass. Like, right? Like, what the fuck, nigga? Like, it's insane, bro. Figuratively, you know, figuratively. But you out here outright calling the man out his name, brother. That's not just content. It's like you want these niggas to make an example out of you, but you don't pop out. You ain't gonna go to the conventions. You ain't gonna go to where they can see you. I don't know nobody who lives in Tennessee. I got some family in Memphis, but that's Memphis. I don't know what part of Tennessee you live in, but like nobody cares enough to just pull up like that no more. You know, but somebody might, bro. If you get the wrong people NBA, they will. They don't give a fuck. They got nothing to lose. You're not talking to people that got nothing to lose. You understand me? You talking to people that got everything. Well, actually, you are. I can't say that because Rose, if he loses this, it'd probably be devastating. If Syriax loses this, it'll be devastating. So never mind. He does talk to people. Never mind. I'll retract this statement. So he does talk to people that they got nothing to lose. But I'm saying in real life, in real time, especially the words you're using, you're calling people fags and all this, questioning, making fun of their sexuality or whatever have you. This is stuff you don't do in real life. I know it. There'll be more black eyes and busted lips, right? And especially, I don't know where you live. He live in a good neighborhood. I don't know. Like when he pans the panoramics, it's all about whites. I know there's a number of whites around him. That's some good shit. He say he live by Chibi or he buy Chibi or some shit.
I truly don't care.
Why don't you pull up on Chibi? Like that?
Care about this dude. But he just happens to be the latest person to pull the same bullshit that I've been telling y'all about for years. I've been telling y'all about these Dragon Ball channels for years. I've been telling you.
He's a gaming channel, though. It's not so much Dragon Ball channel. It's a gaming channel. This is gaming. Gaming. Okay? You're dipping your toe into the gaming sector. Right? You weren't a part of this. You weren't privy to this. You weren't over here. Nigga, you just got on YouTube. What, November, December? You weren't telling nobody. Nobody heard you. If you were telling people about sparking, nobody fucking heard you. Perfection was out here telling people about sparking. And I know you know that because he was the one getting the rounds. People with hundreds of thousands of subscribers are still making videos on Perfection and his takes. They're not making videos on you. And I think that's what bothers him. You're not the king of hate no more. You the king of hate in the past. Like, right? So you trying to do the reach back. You trying to reclaim I'm the one who needs to be shitted on. I'm the king top dog here. I'm the one who hates everything. I'm the one who y'all should be making videos about. I'm the one, I'm the swinging dick. But too bad. We got Perfection. He's never left. Y'all kicked him out. He was out for less than a month and he came back quicker than you. Again, you could say it's Daddy YouTube, but Daddy YouTube let you back, so whatever. You could say it's Eobard or Geekdom or whatever the fuck, whatever. Geekdom, yeah, he helped you get Perfection out of here, though. So why do you care that he helped Perfection get his channel back? It's kind of rewriting the wrong in his way. I saw their little podcast powwow they had together. I'm just like, you're upset about that too? Like he can't be on YouTube either?
Y'all. That these people will say anything to keep the clicks going.
Yes. Yes. This is content slop. Yes. Okay.
They'll say anything to keep the super chats going.
Yes. Matter of fact, where the fuck are my super chats? All right. I got models coming tonight. Okay. I'm gonna be sitting down with models, y'all. Where are the super chats? I'll say anything.
Fake positivity. I love you guys.
I love you guys. All right. No, I actually say peace and love, family,
all that stuff.
Because, you can have relatives, but not all your relatives, your family,
It's all bullshit.
It is. It's bullshit slop.
Some dudes you ain't never.
Hey, what's up, Sasuke? He said, I don't get his purpose of targeting President Rose. I do. I understand his purpose 100%. Like I just explained to you, he's got to be the swinging dick here. He's got to be the guy who's, getting talked about, who's shitting on, like he said earlier, I was the guy telling you guys. I was the guy informing y'all. I was letting you know about this guy. I was telling you the real. Like, you see what I'm saying? You see the eyes? Like, right? The eyes. That lets you know what he's on. That exactly lets you know what he's on. I be damned if perfection gets the views. I be damned if perfection gets the shine. You see what I'm saying? I get the shine. I get the views. I'm the one who's telling you that you're shit. I'm the king of hate. Like, right? You know what I mean?
Matt loves you. Imagine if I signed off my stream saying, well, guys, take care. I love each and every one of you and see you tomorrow.
What's wrong with that? I mean, the girl streamers do it all the time. Pretty tight, man. You know, I watched Chica back in the day. She said she loved me, you know, even though she was talking to the chat, but she said it to me, you know. Make me came back, you know. I came back the next day, you know. I'm not gonna lie. Pokemon says she loves me, you know. What's wrong with that? I say peace and love, family, all the time, because that is peace and love, man. That's all I'm looking forward to. Peace and love, humble and righteousness. Fuck you talking about? What's wrong with that? We should all be like, fuck you guys. Stream over. Like, right? Like, you want everybody to be on your page, but if they start being on your page, you're gonna make fun of them for being on your page. You made fun of Killer Wissis or whatever the fuck his name is, because he acts just like you and he had a belt and a sword or whatever the fuck. You want to be just like me. Like, right? Like, you know, niggas come to my shit all the time, say I want to be like you because I use Samurai Champloo Remix as if he made the fucking shit. I've been using that shit before MBA even touched YouTube. Like, right? Like, go back, nigga. I got 10-year-old videos with Samurai Champloo Remix in my fucking shit. What do you mean? But if I use it, oh, MBA used it, so you can use it, right? No. Y'all niggas use someone else's song. You don't even know where the song came from. Get out that woman's house. I know who made the song, and I know where it came from. But none of y'all do. None of you people who use it. You don't know the context. You don't know why it happened. You don't know who made the song or what was going around. You don't know, but I do. I was there. I know what happened. The guy's name is L.A. L. Dot Lamar. You should check him out. He makes some funny ass shit. You don't even know why you play that shit. It just catchy to you. Get out that woman's house. But he's from the black sector, buddy.
Really? Imagine I signed off like that.
It'd be actually pretty funny if MBA did that. I ain't gonna lie. I laughed my fucking ass off. And he was like, nah. Like, it's funny when yeah. It's like, that shit funny. Like, that shit.
Look, Bacon said I'm out. Exactly, because it's fake.
Nah, that nigga would get wet. No, that nigga would get wet. If NBA was saying that shit, his audience would get wet as hell. Oh, damn, he said he loved us?
And all you people that do it, including President Glazer over here, all of you dudes who do it, y'all know how fake y'all be. Y'all know y'all don't care about these people. Y'all care about the clicks and the money y'all getting off these people. Somebody asked me the other day.
I don't get any money off y'all. I mean, shout outs to Six World who came earlier and dropped the $2 so I can say faggot. But you know, other than that, you know what I mean? Like, you know, that's cool. Shout outs to Six. Thank you. You know what I mean? But I don't think when I pop a stream, oh, I'm finna make X amount, or my streams aren't even monetized. You can go back and check. And nigga, if you think I'm lying, okay, if you think I'm lying, I'll fucking show you. Right? I'll show you. I'll fucking show you. All right. I don't monetize none of my shit. Like, right? Other than my videos, that's the only thing I put money on is my videos, because I actually work on them shits. I do my thing on my videos. But my lives, y'all see that? Ads off. Ads off. Ads off. Ads off. I don't do that for money, G. I don't make a dime, nigga. Like, well, $3 right here. Well, because that was a super chat. But other than super chats, I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't do this for money. Again, super chat. The 20 you're seeing is super chat, or the 9, that's a super chat. But again, ads off. I'm not making anything. Sometimes I can't even make it even if I wanted to. I cuss too much. I say faggot. You know what I mean? But it's just, like what? I don't give a fuck. Even the stuff I love to do. Shout out to my guy Lava. I love doing our versus battles. That's one of my favorite passions. I do it with my blood brother and my friend Lava. We get on here and we talk about anime and versus these characters. I don't get paid at all. I don't put no ads on. Guys, it's not what I do it for. Okay? I'm being 100% honest with you. You understand me? You see what that right there? What does that say? I do this for fun, not for funds. Okay? Niggas making $62. Well, that's false. It's actually over 100, but whatever. Right? But yeah, whatever. Semantics. And my average video length ain't 99 minutes. That's fucking crazy. See, this shit is lying. Right? Like, my average is 12 minutes. I don't make a 99-minute video. They must be in the live streams, but whatever. But yeah, man. I don't get paid for this shit. I don't care.
Why do you make videos about Eobard 101? I said, because it gets a lot of clicks. Now,
Yo, G Smooth, man. What's up, bro?
Could have lied like everybody else, but I told the truth. It gets a lot of clicks. But the second reason is because he's a lying piece of trash. And the third reason is because fuck you. That's why. How come I'm the only dude that has to answer questions about the type of content I make?
You're not the only one. Six World had to go through that literally tonight. You just said that President Rose on Twitter had to go through that. He got ratioed. Bro, this is crazy.
I'm the only dude that have to go through this.
No, you're not, bro. Perfection goes through it on the fucking daily. Do you not? What? Perfection's the most hated person in the Dragon Ball anime gaming community. Absolutely. I don't hate him, but a lot of people do. They dislike the guy. They want to put hands and feet on him. They want him disbarred, canceled. All because he used to quit in a video. This is before the screenshots, before Theron and all this other stuff, before he was banging your OCs. Perfection was just quitting in a video game. And people hated him for that. They made videos on him for that. Your most popular YouTubers, people with hundreds of thousands of subscribers, ripping him a new one, ratio him on Twitter for the last 10 fucking years. It hasn't changed. 10 years. He can play My Hero Academia. I've seen him do it. I was just on that video the other day of his My Hero Academia because I forgot he covered that. And you should see that comment section. Dude, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. You're this and that. I hope you die. Like, you should see that comment section. He don't get rid of none of the comments. He lets you do whatever because he knows engagement is engagement. Feel free to talk your shit. But I'm like, Perfection's one of the most hated people on here, man. He beat you to it, MBA.
Hey, man, you need to explain to us why you made that particular video. Because
some context would help. MBA, what's wrong with context? I mean, you just say shit and do shit just to wing it, right? Some context is needed.
Fuck you. That's why.
And there we go. Subject to change without notice, y'all, because fuck you. So how's that not weird, MBA? Why wouldn't we think you're a weirdo? You'll just say anything and just fuck you because that's why. So what makes us think you have any merit or any basis to your claims or what you're saying, especially when you're not in this community?
You need to explain to me why you're a fanoic.
Again, calling them a fag, bro. It's just insane, bro. Insane.
Can you do that? Nobody got time for that stuff.
You got all the time. You got all the time. This a what, an hour of 15 minutes on somebody you don't care about? Oh, you got hella time. He's for sure a pick me. According to NBA, he wouldn't dare talk to no fat bitch. Like, right? Like, he wouldn't call her pretty to get pussy. According to him, like there's evidence on the contrary, though. I'm gonna be real with you. That's 100% cap. I can prove it. You know, I don't want to on the stream, but I could prove it.
Hang on.
Said Stealthy said just showed up. Why the hate for Rose? I don't know. To be honest, I think he's just running content. That's what I want to think. You know, I don't know the facts. So I have to go off of this is what I think. In my opinion, I really think MBA just likes to just do content. He dips his toe into everywhere. It's to me, it just not everything is personal, but it just when you're calling people out their names like this, you're calling them fags and all this shit. You know what I mean? Like it just seems kind of personal. It's just weird. But I know he's just running content. That I do know. He's one of those dudes. He's just gonna run his content, run his mouth and run his content. You know, but I don't think it's personal, but what makes me, you know, I don't want to think it's personal, but what makes me think it kind of is the calling him out his name and you don't know him. Again, you could have called him lazy. You could have called him nearsighted, farsighted. One of those, because the nigga wears glasses. That's a prescription. Those are some Urkel specs. You know what I mean? You know, beanie wearer, dreads, musty. You could have did any terms, brother. You know, big lifted bandit. I don't know. Like you could have said anything, right? Like yeah, made fun of his looks. You know what I mean? His lighting. I don't know. Made fun of the channel, but you're calling him a fag, bro. Like, come on, man. It's kind of crossing the line. You know, those is fighting words, brother. Niggas will pop you for that shit. You know, and he claimed to be from the streets. He claimed to be from the streets, and he should know that. You get popped with that type of shit. Like this shit is stupid, bro.
Y'all.
In Fortnite. You get popped in Fortnite, you know. Dude contradicts himself so much. Yeah, he does. He does. Well, he does so much on here, he forgets what he's done. You know, that's why you need guys like me to remind you. Like, right? Like he forgets what he's done on here. And I didn't take records of that like that because I was just watching the content. I didn't save all his debauchery and bullshit. There's some stuff I saved on my computer hard drive on my old laptop. This is about 7 years ago. But I don't want to dig that old stuff up because, again, NBA has said like what he said. I don't know. You apologize, but he's basically like, I'm like, that stuff is old. I don't want to bring up that old ass shit like that. I'm talking about today. What has he done today? I don't really care. I'm invested in so much of, he said this in 2016. Damn it, man. Come on.
Research games before you just run out and grab them. Look, just like yesterday, dude came in my chat and accused me of telling people to not buy the game. And everybody in my chat said, no, that's not true. NBA actually told them to go buy it. But that's what I'm saying. They don't.
Yeah, he did tell people to go buy the game.
Don't have any problem lying on me. I have said repeatedly, go buy it. I even have a stream where the thumbnail literally says, shut up and buy it. I've been telling y'all, go buy it. And I'm doing it for my personal reasons because I know what's going to happen. It's going to be just like Spark and Zero. It's going to be a bunch of whining, complaining, people trading the shit in, and I'm going to use it for content. See how honest I am? I'm going to definitely use it for content. I'm going to roast every single person who buys it and complains about it and then trades it in. I'm going to roast your ass. I'm telling you what I'm going to do. Now, how many other people would be that honest? Oh, no.
But that's why I mean, like, roast who, though? Like, I don't understand.
Let's do it President Fenoy's way.
Again, calling him a fag.
I'm going to show sympathy and give him a 5 out of 5 for his purchase. Fuck you.
Again, NBA, there were people who wanted the game to be good. There are people who like the game. Rose was one of them until he got his hands on it. Pink Giratina, she played the game. She fucking loves it. You know, there are people who love the game. They liked it. They had fun. He expressed he didn't have fun. That's something I didn't expect him to say because, yeah, he was one of the main guys telling you the game's going to be good. He was grabbing the modding moaner, the Bosnian, and evil Klay Thompson. He had all those guys on his channel, and he had perfection. He had all those guys and Eeyore Mike Hollow. Yes, I said Eeyore because that's what Mike Hollow reminds me of. Well, I don't know, guys. Like, I don't know. He just reminded me of an Eeyore ass nigga. I don't know.
I'm going to give him a 5 out of 5 for being a good supporter of Dragon Ball. Drag these nuts, nigga. I'm going to roast these bums. They bums.
Drag these nuts? That was kind of zesty.
I'm going to roast them all.
Roasting is different than calling someone out their name. That's different, you know. You can roast Rose's of vernacular, his phrases, his sayings. You could roast the channel, which I wouldn't want you to do the most, but calling him a fag, how is that roasting him, bro? That's punch you in your face words, bro. That's all, you know. Oh my God, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
I don't care who get mad at me. You can be mad at me till hell freeze over. I don't care.
Yeah, because you know, NBA, you know to who to fuck with. You know the right people to fuck with. You never fuck with the wrong ones, which is why you left the black sector. Which is, you know what I mean? Like you wouldn't dive back into that and fuck with them again. Like you know the right people to fuck with, not the wrong ones. You never out here fucking with the wrong ones. You always out here fucking with the right ones. People who ain't paying attention to you. You weren't even in this sector. You had nothing to do with this gaming shit at all. You're just shitting on it, you know, just for content and slop. I understand that. But I mean, come on, man.
I built this channel up from zero in a matter of months.
A lot of people do. I did the same fucking thing. My wrestling shit's going great. Like, right? I built my UFC and then I got my name taken from me. So I had to stop that. I did another one. I'm just like, it's easy to do content and slop. People built their shit off TikTok videos. That's no flex, nigga. You got kicked off here. That's not a flex. You got exiled. That's not a flex. You had to do a partner program to get back on here. That's not a flex.
I got to a point in 6 months that some people don't reach in 6 years.
And you're saying that to say what?
And I know because all of my haters and trolls, they still trying to get monetized.
Who? Like Trunks Bird? Like Geekdom's his channel is still better than yours. So like I don't, who is he talking about? Perfection don't do no videos on you either. Like who the fuck does videos on NBA? Like somebody in the chat, let me know who does, like, who's NBA's detractor? Is there an actual detractor? Does NBA have detractors like that? I mean, I'm just reacting to his content slop. I'm not a detractor. I'm actually sub to the guy. Like, you know, a fan, you know, but fans are fickle, you know, like I tell you all the time. And I will keep telling y'all. You have people who just view your content. You have fans. And then you have actual supporters. There's 3 types of people on YouTube. Your fans, viewers, and supporters. Okay? Now, fans are fickle. Fans can like you today and hate you tomorrow. Fans don't have an obligation to like you. They just watch your shit, right? They can like you. They can hate you. That's a fan. You know, a viewer has no obligation to you at all. A viewer just views. If you watch the news tonight, you're just a viewer. You're not a fan of news. You're not a fan of the weather report, but you want to know what the weather is today. That's just viewing it. They just view your shit. You ever just saw something and catch you? You just want to view it. You're not a fan of that person's shit. A supporter will pull up to anything you're doing and actually give you money. Actually give you some type of revenue, some type of something. They'll support your content. There's 3 different types of people, man.
I was monetized in 2 weeks of being back on YouTube.
Some people get monetized in 1 day. I know channels that get monetized in 1 day. And I swear to you, because they do what you're supposed to do. They'll get a UFC event and they'll show the whole results, or they'll show a whole UFC fight, chop it up, and get hella views off that. And with that, 250,000 views, right? 230,000 views, because I just watched Justin Gaethje stretch somebody. I can get monetized off that within 2 days. Like, it happens all the time. This is why I'm saying this that's not a big, heavy flex. He's just in this sector. That would be a flex maybe for anime gaming, but for any other channel, that's normal as hell. If I did videos on No Jumper, I can double my views. If I did videos on Blueface and his lifestyle, I can double my views. If I did videos on Aiden Ross or whatever, you can get easy views. It's nothing, bro. You can do music and get hella views. You can just make a beat and get views. Trust me, wind chime videos, sounds, just sounds alone for you to go to sleep and relax to. You can make a fucking killing, okay? It's easy. That's not a flex.
I broke a damn speed record.
No, you didn't, bro. Like, what?
That's how fast people sub to this channel. How fast I got.
Bro, it's always the same niggas who've been following you, bro. They followed you from Rumble. They followed you to Kick. They followed you to fucking your website. It's the same guys. The same exact guys. Yeah, you get a couple every now and then. You'll gain a little bit here or there. But it's always been the same fucking people who've been checking you out over the years. Thank you, baby. It's always been.
The 4,000 hours of watch time because people want to hear what I got to say. Y'all can hate me all you want, but the facts are there and they're on my side. Yeah, I'm a douchebag.
Damn, I only got 1,000 and I'm shitty. Right? I'm shitty on gaming and I get 1,000. You know what I mean? That's pretty clean.
I'm mean. I'm hateful. I don't like Dragon Ball. Yes.
Yeah, well, yeah, those are all true. Those are all true. You're fat, right? You're old, right? Yeah.
True.
You're black. Like,
and I don't give a fuck. None of y'all pay my rent. None of y'all pay my light bill.
Hey. If you're monetized on here and you're getting money off this shit, MBA, and if you're using that money to pay your bills, then technically that's not true. Like, yeah, what's up, man?
None of y'all pay for my groceries. So it don't matter how you feel about me personally.
I mean, you know.
What matters is, am I telling the truth? Am I accurate? Am I entertaining?
The last one, yes. But accurate? Hell no. Hell no. You said that in Xenoverse, the reason why 3 was sucky, they couldn't fly in the lobby. They had to run. If you know Xenoverse lore, when you make a character, every character, no matter what, has to start off running. You have to get a flying license when you progress through the story in order to fly in the lobby. You were wrong about that, NBA. Definitely wrong about that. You said that, it sucks because they can't even fly. In the other games, you can fly in the lobby. Well, yeah, that's when you get a license, right? But they're probably going to have the same systems with the third one. You're going to have to gain a flying license. It sucks, but, it's something you got to do.
That's all that matters.
Hey, what's good, Perfection?
This dude sitting in his little room with his little somber approach, sitting in there in the
NBA wants to be me so hard. Like, he only jumped into Xeno 3 coverage because he saw. I mean, dude, I said that earlier, bro. Like, I swear, chat, am I lying? I said that earlier. I said that earlier. He saw Perfection's hate. He saw all the views Perfection was getting. Because remember, Perfection, he was hovering around 600, 700 on the mid tier, right? And then when he started really amping it up with the once niggas was coming back with the live feed and they actually played the game and they start calling it crappy, Perfection's views started skyrocketing. Now he was getting 1,300, 1,600. You know what I mean? It was starting to see that. He was starting to get pushed so much in the algorithm. I would turn on my TV or my phone and I would see a Perfection video instantly. But I'm sub to him. So, that kind of, makes sense. But my point is, I know this dude saw all the action you were getting and he wanted a piece too. I wanted a piece too. I'm not going to lie. But I went about it a little different. I ain't gonna lie. I went about it a little different. Mine is always attacking the business, not the game. I'm attacking the business. Bandai and Dips. That's my targets. They do anti-black agendas. They do fat agendas. And they do LGBT agendas. I was 100% on that, except for the fat Majins not being able to transform. That was the only thing that was wrong in my videos. That's it.
Dark crying about a video game. I'm not going to buy this shit. I'm just making fun of it. I don't technically care about it. But look how much of a rise I got out of these people over a game that I don't care about, that I'm not going to buy.
No, you called him a fag, bro. That's the rise. And that's the reason why I even start even reacting to this slop. It's because you were calling the man out his name. And I wanted to know why. Did you have some personal beef with him? Did he talk to you some type of way? Did he call you a fag? Did he make fun of you and your boys? Bros did none of that. So that's why I didn't understand this whole, why are you calling him a fag? I don't get that whatsoever. I still don't get that. I would want an answer, but I feel like I kind of know why. Because the right people to do that too.
They all got they panties in a twist over,
because honestly, Rose will gain nothing from beefing with you. You will gain off of Rose, but Rose won't gain nothing off of you. He already eclipses you in views and content and everything. That's 100%. And that must bother you since you're way older than him and you have a business, right? You pride yourself on your outside extracurricular activities. And that upsets you. You love this hobby so much and you invest in this so much, you guys. If you guys look at his fucking Batman station, the man has like 12 fucking monitors, 7 PCs, 10 chairs. He has it all. Swords and shit all up in that room. Y'all seen his fucking setup. My setup is by NASA. My setup's better than fucking NASA, man. And Rose is sitting there with some crappy camera and dim lighting looking at from side profile. And he outdoes you, right? And that probably bothers you, bro, because you spent all this money on this setup for your quote unquote hobby, and it's not even making any waves, especially in this community like that. You're a fart. You're going to go and you're going to go away and you're going to move on to the next shit. Like, people will forget about this in a month, especially when we get new updates to the game. They never forgot about Perfection. Excuse me. Before we even got an announcement, they were still shitting on Perfection from the previous game, like, right from the fucking previous game.
A stupid video game. That just goes to show you how punk ass these dudes are.
Yeah, there's a lot of punk asses out there. I ain't gonna lie. I'll box any one of you niggas. I swear to you, I'll box any one of you niggas. I promise you I will. Oh, Rose, Six, Zajan, anyone. Any YouTuber, Syriax, Bosnian, anyone. Any one of you. Like, right? Any one of you.
They just for noise. And you can be mad all you want. It is what it is.
I love to box this nigga. We can get paid too, NBA. You know what I mean? Aiden Ross paying niggas. I'll fuck you up for cash. Like, right? I know it. Come on, bro. You'll get an easy payday. Quickest payday ever, NBA. You'll be out in about 30 seconds. I'll treat you in 30 seconds, nigga. It will be the quickest money you've gotten. 10, maybe 10, 15 bands in 30 seconds. Yo, real life job not doing that. Hell, niggas like you, I know niggas like you. You'll take a dive. You'll Adam 22 that shit. So I knew niggas like you would take a dive. 10, bro, come on. Come on, man. 1 minute in. Like 1 minute, 2 minutes. It don't matter. How much money you willing to make, bro? We can set it up, brother. We can set it up. We ain't got to have no hate or nothing. I just want to box one of you niggas. Right? Like, fine.
I know, you know what my intro song need to be?
He said perfection and custom collab. Bro, perfection is, you know, I don't know if he subscribed to me, but he's always on here. He's always here. Like, right? Perfection. I just had him on like a week ago, right? Perfection. I just did a live stream and he pulled up and he came through. We talked, we chopped it up. That literally like just happened like last week. I swear it did.
It should be that song by Juice WRLD, that Hate Me song. That hate me. That should be my song, man.
He know Juice WRLD? Damn. What? NBA knows of Juice WRLD? That's kind of wild. He's quoting Juice WRLD?
Yeah, because holy shit, I don't have any hate for the people that I talk about because I don't know these dudes. I don't.
Why are you calling them fags then, bro? Like you do know them. You calling them outside their name, everything but a child of God, as if you do know them. That's kind of wild. That you can't say that, bro. I don't care. I don't know these dudes. And why are you calling the man a fag, bro? Why are you saying fighting words? Why are you saying shit you wouldn't say to people's faces, NBA? If you keeping it 100, because I know for a fact you don't talk like that. You too old to be talking like that. You not strapped up to be talking like that. You not bout it to be talking like that. You don't have the height, the reach, the strength. You don't have the jaw. Like, nigga, stop it. You don't have none of that to be talking crazy like that. I'm telling you, niggas will put you to work.
I don't know this dude. How I got hate?
You don't know the dude, but you calling him a fag, bro. Imagine that, y'all. Y'all don't know me, but you calling me outside my name. You calling me crazy. Come on, man. What make that make sense, y'all? He don't know Rose, but he calling him a fag, bro. Not lazy, not cockeyed, not ugly, not black. You know what I mean? He calling him a fag, bro. Hell, call him lame. Call him cringy. Call him weird. All the stuff that I do behind his back because I don't like him at all. Look at him. He's black. But anyway, you know what I mean? Like, you don't do none of that. You calling him a fag, bro. That's crazy.
For a dude that
I'll box both them niggas at the same time.
Don't know. And honestly, the over
he not even a Dragon Ball gaming creator. I know that, but he's dipping his toe in here because there's no Dragon Ball at all. You notice, if you guys don't know the landscape, YouTube has really been cracking down on Dragon Ball anime game or Dragon Ball anime YouTubers. If you notice that every time people like It's Anime Horror, Blackscapes, and you know those channels who make up shit, Whis was meant to be the real true Grand Priest. Like, you know, those lying pieces of shit channels. Well, those channels, they're starting to get dropped the fuck off and demonetized. They're not making any money anymore, even though they relied on this. Some of them channels were making upwards to $20,000 a month, and they're not making that no more. Completely demonetized. That means zero. They went from 20 grand a month to now zero. So if you bought that brand new house and you're paying for that mortgage, you just bought that brand new car, your money is now zero. That's what YouTube does. So I will commend MBA when he tells you you should have extracurricular activities outside of this. You should never rely on this. And he's 100% right about that. This shit could be gone tomorrow just like that. So it just like a lot of these channels are dropping the fuck off. Look at Geekdom. If I show you Geekdom's numbers right now, it'll flip your fucking mind. Like, right? I'm like, Geekdom ain't getting shit. He used to get $18,000. Trust me, I know that. I seen that. He posted that on Twitter. He told that on NBA stream. He showed it. He was making $18,000. You think World of Geekdom getting $18,000? No. World of Geekdom ain't getting shit. Right? World of Geekdom couldn't cover my sandwich I ate this morning. You know what I mean? But the drop-off is real now with these guys. For Neverworld been feeling that since he dropped that weak-ass album of his. He ain't never been the same. Seth the Pro Groomer, these guys never been the same. Heavily Controller, all these niggas be weird as fuck. They all come out, got allegations, and weird, and they drop the fuck off. The fall-offs are real now because anime is shit right now. There is nothing out. Dragon Ball is the only thing that was keeping coverage on certain things. It don't matter if it's Jujutsu Kaisen is so fucking dope. How come it gets no love? No one talks about it. No one talks about the chapters. No one cares about the video games because it's shit at the end of the day. It just looks better in comparison to shit Dragon Ball. Anything does, really. Demon Slayer fell off because they lied to you and said, oh, yeah, well, none of this shit's real. So that shit's trash. My Hero's always been trash. It's just a weak-ass X-Men. So it's just like none of these shits were really that good anyway, but we bigged them up because we wanted something other different than Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball was really pushing this shit, though, to be honest. And when there's no Dragon Ball, when dude died, it took 2 years to divvy up all the shit. That shit had to go to his family. That shit had to go to producers, his mistress, whatever the fuck he was doing. Took 2 years finally getting something that it's recycled shit. And I'm tired of seeing these Shotokan chibi ass, Super Saiyan 4 Daima ass bullshit. I don't like it. I'm good. Go on to something else. Or rewatch the old anime that I loved when I grew up. Like Rurouni Kenshin, Cowboy Bebop, Samurai Champloo, Cash Iron Sins, Eureka 7. Go watch some other good shit. Parasite the Maxim, Trigun. You know, there's great Bow. There's great anime out here. Castlevania. Go check some of those out. Don't watch Boruto. Only dickless idiots watch Boruto, and I mean that. Vaginas.
Use of the word hater is honestly starting to get on my nerves. You guys have taken that word and completely tossed the meaning out the window.
Yeah, they did the same thing with delusional, because delusional came from the locale space and the black sector space, and now it's dipping into the anime gaming space. So they say delusional, meat eating. That was a 2K term. Now meat eating's all up in here. Coping and seething. Those are locale terms, specifically the fat locales, because all they do is cope and seethe. That shit's in here now. Everyone's taking my slop. Fuck you guys. That's my shit. But anyway, but slop's out here now. Like, hey, we just making up vernacular. I'm the E40 of this shit. Fuck you mean? Ooh.
Okay, y'all, it's the only word y'all know. It's the only.
Nah, they be calling you old. They be calling you old and fat, nigga. Don't do that. He glossed over those. They be calling you old and fat, nigga. Don't do that. Like,
only thing y'all can come up with. He's a hater.
No, they be calling you old, nigga. They be calling you fat. You know, like they be doing the whole nine, right?
Are you kidding me? This dude sitting on the internet begging for subs. Help me get to 90,000, guys. We're almost there.
You beg for likes. What do you mean? If niggas don't hit your like button, you start playing for Neverworld. Very funny, but it's like, you know, for Neverworld sound like you drowning. But you be playing for Neverworld if niggas don't like your stream, bro.
And then I can just go work a regular fucking contract of mine, and I can make the same amount of money he makes without coming on here begging.
What do you mean? E-Thoughts make 7 times what you make, NBA. They don't even have to show they full breast. They can just get in the fucking kiddie pool, play Call of Duty, and shit your money. What are you talking about? Bitches are fucking plastic and rubber in real time, and they make 50 times what your business makes. You're saying that to say what? He act like he a big dog. You a little dog in this shit. When it comparable to other people, I know people who will shit on your money, bro. Who will call your money that you make funky, bunk, trash. They wouldn't get out of bed. They wouldn't fuck plastic for that money. They damn sure wouldn't damn near kill themselves on the rooftops when they could just, pop pussy or show a nipple. What are you talking about? There's niggas who triple out earn you, bro. It's ridiculous. If they what? This is what I mean, bro. It's only it makes it seem like it's niche, and he makes it seem like he more than himself because he's dealing with people in the anime community circuit. When you dealing with the Manosphere niggas, they got way more paper than you. You talked about Fresh and Fit. They eclipse you with money. They have 4 businesses. What are you talking about, bro? Rappers make more money than you. Streamers make more money than you. I'm just like, I'm trying to figure it out, bro. Like, what do you mean? It's crazy. How do you know how much Rose get? He makes a pretty good fucking living, I'm sure. But who cares about how much you make outside this shit? Nobody gives a fuck. You know why, NBA? Because your black ass is on here. Like, what? We ain't standing out with a megaphone at your business.
I mean, but I'm a hater. I'm jealous.
Yes, you are. You are jealous. I do believe that. You see the hate that other people are getting. You see the views that they're getting. You see the notoriety they're getting. You see the love they're getting, and it bothers you. Yes, it absolutely does. Yes, I 100% believe you're jealous.
My channel is small. I recognize that my channel is small. I had to start over from zero.
Your channel was small before you got exiled. You were like 10,000, maybe 13, something like floating around, maybe even 20. You had a small channel then. Your Critical Anime Dark Days, those were small, bro. You've never been big time on here. You've been able to amass a nice following for yourself. You were able to, get in rooms and certain VCs with certain people. But other than that, no, nigga, you were a stain on a white t-shirt for many years. You are not the person to be around or go around. Hell, especially before you were exiled. Niggas wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. Anyway, that's why you mad now? That's why you fell out with Jay Cloud and them and those guys? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? You had the previous league who would just go after people. Matt, the storyteller. He would just, go at you and find out shit about you and relay it to you and shit. And then you would roast the guys in their real life instead of really their content. He would say about their content, but he would end up roasting them in their real life.
Why the hell would I be wasting my time hating somebody for having a bigger channel than me?
You're doing that literally right now with Rose. You're calling him a fag. He has a way bigger channel than you. He has way more people watching him than you. You put him in the title of your videos. He don't put you in the title of his. He don't talk about you, NBA. You talk about him. Let's be clear, bro. Rose don't ever mention you. You mention him. They came across your shit years ago, and I'll play that for y'all, so y'all would know. This is when they first seen NBA. Right? This is when they first seen NBA. Now, this is a clip of mine. So, but this is the actual shit. Right? I'm about to say 5.
And this guy
All right. Now, this is his response to Six World. All right. You can see Six World right here. This was the actual Six World. This was Kid from the Six, because that's his Benji character. You know, that's Benji. But this is during his live stream. I clipped this. I remember being there. I felt like this was wild as fuck. Like, right? But this is all he said. Why does nigga have a sword? Like, right? Why does he have a sword in his hand? That was it. That's all Six said.
And this guy who asked why I got a sword, because I own it and I can do whatever the fuck I want. So if I want to take this sword out and ram it through this goddamn screen, it's mine. Block his punk ass.
Again, Azriel, why does he have a sword? He was asking about that with Hero Hey. And the same thing. Six just asked it on MBA because MBA had a sword in his hand. He didn't want no smoke with Hero Hey. Once he learned that Hero Hey was a black belt, NBA didn't want no more smoke. Talking so, boy, I'll pistol whip your ass. Felons can't own guns. You won't be doing no pistol whipping. You're a liar. You're a goddamn liar. Like, stop it. You didn't want to get your ass whooped. And he was willing to fly you out for that ass whooping. And you turned it down. So, no. We ain't doing that.
That's why I got a sword in my hand. Because you. And this guy.
Classic NBA. But, yeah, man. What do you mean? People forget, man.
When damn near 90% of YouTube has a bigger channel than me.
Yes.
It's so stupid. But that's the only, you just hate him because he's more successful than you.
I mean, that makes sense. That makes more logical sense than for you to be up here calling someone you don't know a fag. And then saying that, oh, I have no stake in this. I don't know why they're mad at me. I just called him a fag. You know, I don't get why they're upset. You don't know him. You're never in this community. You don't know shit about this community, what we do, what's going on. But you dipped your toe in here when you saw someone else you don't like getting views. That's exactly what happened, bro.
Really? He said, as a Dragon Ball fan, I love to see criticism. I'm sick of hollow positivity. The community is just policing themselves into mindless consumers.
There you got a point.
Well, what happens is they just buy it because the word Dragon Ball appears.
Facts.
Guys, I got 100 people here and 39 likes.
Damn. That's ratio, nigga. I thought you don't care about that shit. I'm not telling y'all to hit the subs. I'm not telling y'all to... Bro, you getting ratioed in your own stream. You had 100 people watching. 30 likes? Look, I'm going to tell y'all right now, for the 17 people watching, I should have at least 17 likes. Otherwise, it's fake love. 100%. Okay? If the views don't match the likes, then it's fake love. Okay? Show me love like a dead rapper, bro. Hit that like button. Shout outs to Sora, man. Re-upping 25 months. Ball Masters, exactly. Juice. Ball Masters. BBN. This nigga got tons of terms.
Hit the like button.
He said, nah, for real. He's not even a gaming channel and plays no games, which is the... I mean, he did have a gaming channel. In fairness, NBA used to have a gaming channel. He used to play Monster Hunter terribly on that shit. I used to watch those content slops. I think he played Helldivers or some other shooter game. It was terrible. But he did have a gaming channel. Would-be gaming channel. He's doing his thing on there. Just another shit hobby type still. But it wasn't getting him no views. Nobody was pulling up to it. Not even his regulars. So he just stopped doing that shit. Like every once in a while, he'll drop a video with him playing the game on it. But that's about it.
Y'all, listen, y'all ain't deaf.
So we need custom perfection collab. We already, like, what do you mean? Like a video? Like, I don't understand what you mean by that. like Dark, bro, like this man will come to my stuff. He says that all the time. Like, bro, I literally have perfection on the channel, man. We cool, bro. You know what I mean? Like if perfection wants to, yeah, but That's, you know, it's really up to him in his ballpark. I will never knock nothing. You know, you want to do some content, let's do some content. You want to do a stream or a podcast, let's do it. I'll never be like, nah, fuck that. No. But I mean, he's been a guest on here many times. He's even been a guest on here when we did versus battles. Like, you know what I mean? But he was on my channel literally last week. But what kills me about MBA shit is he'll sit there and be like, I don't give, if you fuck with perfection, I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with you if you fuck with him, but you'll fuck with Mike Hollow. Mike Hollow had perfection on for 10 hours. I never had perfection on for 10 hours. Shit. I never had anybody on for 10 hours. Like, right? But Mike Hollow, Eeyore himself, had perfection on here for 10 hours. I couldn't take it. No. He sounds like Ozzy Osbourne. No. Perfection. Hold on. You were saying earlier that, you were saying earlier that you couldn't really understand the points that we were saying. You know, we have to slow it down for you. You know how Mike Hollow does it. It's very depressing. It's like country music. Like, just think like, imagine you walk in and your best friend is just fucking your girl. You know what I mean? And she calls you a piece of shit. You know what I mean? So you're depressed. You go home. You turn on country. You load the 6-shooter. Till you hear the click. Cock some bitch back. Put it to your mouth. And you're just listening to that country music. That's what I think of Mike Hollow. Every time. Without fail. But shout out to Mike Hollow, bro. W guy.
And y'all fingers ain't broke. Hit the buttons.
He said, I meant live. Again, we did that. We did that. Custom Be Honest. Perfection destroyed President Rose. Rose made Perfection look like a fool. Wait, what? Custom Be Honest. Perfection destroyed President Rose. Rose made Perfection look like a fool, but it backfired. Now look who's the fool is. Can't make this shit up. Yo, hey, what's up, Trench? You say, how's we doing, my guy, on this morning? Yeah, we chilling, man. We just chilling, doing some content, some sloppy shit. You know how I do it. Just reacting to these guys. Said playing the Morgan while, hey, yo. Appreciate you stopping by, bro.
I'm waiting on y'all.
Oh, shit.
It's a topic. It's content. And when you make it personal, when you come on my channel and get mad and
you made it personal, bro. You're calling him a fag, bro. Stop it, NBA. Like, that doesn't make any sense. You made fun of Etika's death. That's kind of personal, right? Ain't that shit? Like, bro, he has family. He still had relatives, brothers, sisters, and cousins, family. How do you think they felt? You didn't give 2 fucks. You told Nick Rekieta kids to duck. From what? With your crossbow? Like, what the fuck are they ducking from? I mean, this nigga doesn't have anything. Like, right? It's fucking crazy. I don't even understand that shit, but whatever. Like, but it's just like, bro, like, what? You told Hero, hey, you'll pistol whip him. I don't even understand that. Why don't you just whoop his ass? Because you can't? like, you know what I mean? This nigga said he pistol whip him. I don't believe that shit either. So it's just like, no, I don't smell it on you. You don't have it on you. You don't have that energy. You're not that nigga. You're not that type of guy, bro. What the fuck? But you make it personal, nigga. You calling niggas out their name, bro. You calling stuff niggas will kill and die for, bro. You understand that? Suck my dick in certain places is not cool at all. You gonna die, nigga. like you will definitely die for that type of shit. In Fortnite. Calling niggas fags and all this shit, telling their kids to duck, will get you fucking killed in Fortnite, nigga. But I know you know this, NBA. I know you know this. So why are you doing it? Oh, because it's the right ones, not the wrong ones.
Tell me what I should.
Which makes you the bitch. Because I don't see you trying to bully the wrong niggas. You never out here trying to bully the wrong niggas.
Should be talking about, or I don't have the right to discuss this, or you didn't play the game, so you can't talk about that. Fuck you.
Yeah, 100%. And that I actually back what he's saying right there, 100%. That goes for all you motherfuckers. Every last one of y'all trying to tell me and other people like me we don't have no stock or no say in this Xenoverse space because we didn't play that weak ass demo. To hell with you. I don't have to test drive a car to know I don't want the car. Fuck you.
That's the only answer or response I have. Who are you to tell me what I can talk about on my?
He said duck. Yeah, he was telling Nick Riccati kids they better duck because he was making it seem like he was going, do some like Fortnite action. But if you know MBA, you know he's a former felon. Felons can't own firearms, so that's 100% cap ass shit. 100%. I bet this nigga don't even have a CCW. I bet you. I 100% bet you he can't carry and conceal. So what the fuck is he talking about? He got that shit on his lap? Is he riding around in traffic with it? No. He don't have it in no glove box. He don't have it in no lock box. He don't have it on him. So for him, he don't go out his way to talk like this in real life. He don't do that. He get on the internet and do that. Because it's an internet thing. But outside where he talking, where he covers his life the most, you think he calling niggas faggots? The wrong people? You think he doing that shit for real? Hell no, man. Get the fuck out of here. Get that ass wet, nigga. Like, oh my God, nigga, you'll be on a t-shirt so fast. That's like fucking with niggas. You know how them, you know the pranks you used to see when they used to fuck with niggas in the hood? One nigga got burnt, took that shit too far. You fuck with the wrong one, you gonna get burnt. Niggas ain't playing out here. You think everybody's scared of jail? You think niggas is scared of you? Oh, nigga, please. I'll bitch slap the fuck out of you. Like, oh my God. I say that with passion, nigga. I would love to. I would like us to get paid, but for free, nigga, please. Nigga, please. I don't hate you that much, NBA, though. I don't hate you at all. Again, I actually think you need it. But you do talk a lot of shit. And I would really want to box you. Because I know you ain't got no hands. Oh my God, bro. I'm telling you, NBA, it will be the fastest money you ever made, bro. It will be the fastest money you ever made. Like, my nigga, oh my God, bro. I'm 45 seconds. I'll give him that. Just bite down on your mouthpiece and say goodbye, bro. He gonna be looking up on the floor and the ref counting, right? Like, so, and it'll be the quickest 10,000 you ever made, nigga. Like, no concussion, no none of that. Like, I'll just pepper you up a little bit. You know what I mean? And he hitting the ground. Like, right? Like, come on, bro. We can make a bag, NBA. Hell, I'll even give you 25% of my fucking shit. I'll leave you with more money. You can make the money off me. Any one of you niggas, Rose, Zajan, Six World, Mike Hollows, Makai. Oh, I love to punch on Makai. Any one of you niggas, brother. Call Aiden Ross for me.
Channel.
I'll def jam your shit. Rumble. I'll def jam your shit, nigga.
The only entity that has that control is YouTube. If they come to me and say, we need you to stop talking about these dragon losers because you're hurting their feelings, then I might consider it because they could just ban me if I don't. But until YouTube does that, y'all are on the menu. Y'all.
He said none of this drama would be happening if they added Foch. Hey, what the fuck? Bro, that broad is so know nothing. Like, what? She can't even beat Dodoria. Like, nah, bro. Like, I ain't backing that. I ain't backing that. They leave that bitch out for a reason, bro. Like, y'all need a new bitch, bro. We got other sayings. Y'all realize that, right? We got powerful actual sayings out here. We got Khalifa, you know what I mean? We got actual powerful people, bro. Hell, even a fucking Chi-Chi has Kaioken, right? Like Vidal knows how to fight, bro. Why are we doing this Fasha shit, bro? Like, I don't get it, bro. The bitch was in one movie and she got murdered, right? Easily. It wasn't even close. He blitzed that whole fucking squad.
On the menu, I'm barbecuing. Y'all better be afraid, because you know what's gonna happen.
Nobody's afraid, bro. Nobody cares about your shit flunkies. They're all shit flunkies. Nobody gives a fuck. You're not how you used to be on here, NBA. It used to have some type of merit to it. Like there used to be some stigma and mystique about you. That's because you had Matt Storyteller doxing everybody and, you know, grabbing their Facebook photos. But again, that shit is trash. I don't give a fuck about that. And I'll say that right now for everyone. My Facebook is absolutely public. I have a public Facebook. I have a public address. I don't care if you guys know where I live because people in my city know where I live. The people who don't like me, who I grew up not liking, the people who I beefed with, the people who I fought, the people who I shot at, the people who shot at me, the people who I got in scuffles with, actual shedding blood, tears, all that. I'm all still in the city. Why would I give a fuck about some would-be weird retired YouTuber knowing my information? What the fuck are you gonna do? Nothing. You wouldn't even go to Comic-Con or nothing. You don't be outside like that. You go to work and you take your ass home. Like, right, that's what you do. Niggas is not active. So, like, I don't understand that. But what you do, you get on here and you talk tough and you talk crazy. It used to mean something. You used to have a actual echo chamber. You used to have a league of people. It used to be something about that. Niggas used to, you know, that's what you was mad as fuck at Geekdom because he used to grab niggas like you to do his dirty work. You even said it. That's how y'all fell out because you realized, oh, this nigga don't even like me. He just using me. Duh. Like, right? What the fuck? Your name's Mad Black Atheist. Who here, raise your hands, children, right? Who hangs out with a mad black atheist? Nobody. Nobody does. Maybe if you're agnostic, but not no atheist. Nobody hangs around an atheist. So it's just like, what are you talking about, bro? I'm still waiting on that hero hate fight. Like, yeah.
After talking to this hollow mic guy, even more people gonna want to talk to me.
See? How crazy is that? That is hypocritical as fuck. You said you wouldn't fuck with nobody who fucks with perfection. Mike Hollow had him on there for 10 hours. You're still fucking with Mike Hollow because you're trying to get some of his crew or something. I don't know. Weird.
And the blow up is going to be even bigger than y'all.
No, it ain't. It's going to be timid and mild. They're going to see who you are, what you're about, and what you do. I don't think Mike Hollow knows your previous history. I don't think Mike Hollow knows. I don't think he knows about the Nick Rekieta and the Etika and you calling this dude a fag, the perfection stuff. I don't think he knows about that stuff. He not privy to that shit. His eyes barely open. Mike Hollow, you know? You're such a drag, you know. Sharon, Grind might tell you, Sharon. You know?
Gonna be even madder. I hate.
Ain't nobody gonna be mad. It's just peculiar. It's more hypocritical on your part, NBA, because you said you wouldn't fuck with nobody who fucks with perfection. And Mike Hollow had him on there for 10 hours. Not 1, not 2, not 3, hell, not even 4. 10 fucking hours. Back and forth, kumbayas, understandings, laughing, back and forth. It was 10 hours. I went to sleep, came back, and it was still on. So when you go on there, just know you're one of the biggest hypocritical pieces of shit ever. You don't stand on your word. It means absolutely nothing as soon as you touch grass with Mike Hollow. Your shit is so hypocritical. And I'm going to play that shit back to back so niggas know. Your words, NBA. You said you wouldn't fuck with niggas who fuck with perfection, man. That's why you even going after Rose here. You said it earlier. Rose had pedofection on his channel. Right? Again, man, you got to get better with these nicknames. Like, you know, the nicknames are just shit nicknames. Mad Black Atheist. Like, right? They're just shit nicknames, bro.
Him. He don't say the things I want him to say. All you people who think the internet's supposed to be a nice place and supposed to cater to your feelings, you are a fanoid.
I ain't throwing that word out again. You wouldn't do this in real life, NBA. That makes you a fag. See, NBA, I call you a fag to your fucking face. I have to look down to do it, but I definitely do it. Like, right? I definitely do it.
Plain and simple. The internet is not here and it's not designed to cater to your feelings and make you feel good or make you feel better. That's not what the internet is designed for. It's designed to disseminate information. That's why it's called the information superhighway. That's what the internet used to be called.
This is YouTube, though. It's completely two different things. This is YouTube. This isn't the whole internet. This is YouTube.
The information superhighway. Because that's what its original intent was.
Yeah, Google.
And all of you people who do everything other than that, you're dumbasses. Y'all
Is it custom? You think Xeno 3 drama will be more toxic than 2 was very toxic? No. Honestly, no. I don't think Xeno 3 will be toxic like that at all, because the people who used to do that type of content are really mature now and they understand the game. You know, for the longest, I've always asked Six World to bring back Xeno dramas in some sort of way. And he always I don't want to say ignored me, but he just, the way he put it out, he just didn't want to do that type of content no more. He matured. Even when it came to Shinobi Striker, he didn't want to do that. He didn't want to turn into a Ventus, a locale. So he had to switch his shit up. He was showing you his other side, making music, doing some good music, man. You know, he does some straight shit sometimes. A lot of it is super emotional. I ain't gonna lie to you, but it's coming from a place where stuff happened to him in his life. So I understand that, you know, it ain't for everybody, but you know, it's for somebody. But at the time, that's what was happening. You weren't getting those type of Xeno dramas. He matured. And then when Sparking came out, he just explained it earlier. He was just using Kale and spamming. And niggas was getting mad, which I will tell you though, Six, why these niggas, you understand why they were getting mad at Super Itachi though, right? All Super Itachi did was unplug system. And they were calling him everything but a child of God. And that's all that Perfection was doing, was just rage quitting. That's it. You would think he was taking your bitch, he was cursing your name, but that's all he was doing was rage quitting. And look what we got today. Look what it spawned. So there's probably will be somebody. I'm not saying that 100% there will be no drama, but there'll probably be somebody who's going to shake some shit up, but it definitely won't be him. He's going to come in this bitch and he's going to be out. He's a fart. It's going to stink for a little bit and then it's going to go away. But we ain't going to forget who farted though. We not going to forget who farted though. It don't stink anymore and it's gone, but we not going to forget who farted. But these shits are just farts to me. NBA's content, this is just farts to me. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't know who he's talking about. He doesn't know because he doesn't care. So it's all farts, you know? I would take it more seriously But the reason why I'm even doing all this is because he was calling the man out his name. He is saying stuff he wouldn't say to people in real life. And that's what I do have a problem with. Because you're making it seem like you're some tough guy, and you're not. It's just like, what? You have a whole business. You have 2 kids and a wife. Maybe, I don't know how that situation is going, nor do I give a fuck. But it's just like, what are you talking about, NBA? As if you act like you don't have a lot to lose. You can lose your fucking life playing with certain people, and you fucking know that, which is why you pick and choose the people you do this shit to. You're not in no other sectors doing this shit no more, because you know it can happen to you, brother. Niggas can easily get your address. Niggas can easily scout outside your house. Niggas can easily catch you on the Ave, going to any grocery store, getting the gas, pop your fucking hat off, knock your glasses straight, nigga, knock the stigmatism out your eyes. You know what I mean? Niggas not playing fair today. The fuck you talking about? You put your life and kids in danger with that type of shit you on. But Rose not seeking that type of shit. He just chilling, doing his content, minding his business. You know?
On Discord servers and channels and all of this stuff, trying to make friends.
Bro thinks he's Daryl Dixon. Hey, yo, Walking Dead fired up. He said, bro, think he Daryl Dixon. No, he likes Negan, though. NBA fucks with Negan.
Because y'all all are a bunch of lonely ass broke losers.
See, again, no, we're not. Everyone's a bro. Like, think about that. Everybody who does content on here is lonely, broke, and a loser. And if that's all your enemies, what does that say about you, NBA? That's all you pick on is broke, pathetic losers. Then you're a bitch. That's all you can muster up. That's the gusto. Like I said, you don't go after niggas who are relevant, who have money. You don't do that shit no more. Nick Rekieta fucked himself up, but you ain't out here actively shitting on niggas who got money, who can come see you, who, you know what I mean? You not doing that. You going after losers. Niggas who fell the fuck off, like Geekdom, Chibi, for Neverworld. You ain't never going after niggas who got dough, who can come see that ass. You won't never go after niggas who will slide. You won't do it. Niggas who will be all up in your DMs trying to get that address. Send that addy, bitch. Like, right? You won't do that, nigga. You'll come to the anime gaming sector. Why ain't you in the black sector no more? Why ain't you in the manosphere? There's tons of sectors out here, NBA, but you don't tap into them. You just make content, bro, because you know what's up. Nigga, that's nigga know what's up.
Come on with a different approach.
No, you didn't. Well, yeah, ain't nobody out here calling people faggots, especially niggas we don't know, right? Your approach is very different. Ain't nobody up here making fun of people's suicides, telling they kids to duck. We ain't doing that, especially for content. That's your ass. We didn't have to beg to come back here. That's you, nigga. Like, you know what I mean? Like, damn. Your shit is different. I will tell you that. Your shit is different.
I don't come on trying to make friends. Because
we clearly know, because you lost all of them. He's not trying to make them because he lost all of them. Like, right? Like, he would brag for days about how he had Oppai Senpai. I can call Prince Vegeta if I want to. I got Geekdom's number. Me and Geekdom were talking on the phone last night. We were talking about painting each other's nails. We were talking about all the Dragon Ball people, right? That was you on here. You was, oh man, you bragged about how many motherfuckers you had in your Discord and how many people with high channels you could talk to. Where are them niggas today? It's easy to say I don't need friends when you ain't got none. Like, I can sit there like, what? What?
I know how to go outside, get in my truck, and go to places where people are.
They do the same things. They went to Comic-Con. They went to DreamCon. The same people you're making fun of went and touched grass publicly. They mingled with each other. Thousands of black people, thousands of streamers and people who do content. They all met up on the weekend for days, chilling and talking. You didn't go. You didn't pull up. Your truck wasn't there. What are you talking about? Niggas don't touch grass. There was bitches there. There was ass there. There was bro, what? What are you talking about? There was so much pussy there. Are you crazy? The videos I was seeing, there was Clydesdales. Bitches with Clydesdale ass. What? It wasn't just geeks and freaks. It was chic. It was women. It was black. It was beauty. It was dope. You ain't pull up. You ain't gonna pull up. There's New York Comic-Cons. You ain't there. There's some in Memphis. You ain't going. There's some in Florida. You ain't gonna be there. LA, you ain't going. So what are you talking about? We touch grass all the time, nigga. Just because you have a job, no one else has a job. Everyone's a loser. Fucking crazy. What type of mentality is that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you think you can whoop everybody's ass too, huh? Huh, MBA? I bet you think that, right? No, you don't.
I know how to go to a sports bar and watch.
Sports bar and watch TV? Why don't you just do that at home? He know how to go to a sports bar and watch TV. What the fuck? That's touching grass? Instead of going to an actual event where there's a whole bunch of people you can network with, play a brand new video game demo, sweepstakes, surveys. DreamCon had everything. I don't understand.
Watch a game and talk to other people. I know how to go out and eat.
So now McDonald's is the number one, nigga. We know you know how to go out and eat. We know that, bro. We know that. We know you can go out and eat, NBA. Fuck. Nobody knows how to go out and eat, y'all. Like what the fuck, bro? This shit be crazy as hell, bro. We're gonna end up and wrap this up, man.
I know how to go do stuff. So I don't care about this as much as y'all.
Right. You care about it enough to be sitting up here critiquing these niggas all day you don't know or don't care about. You assess all this shit. You calling people fags. All this to say that you don't care. And they don't touch grass and they're losers. Even though they got bigger channels than you. Right? Way more success on YouTube without even fucking trying. It's just insane. And they still touching grass. He was actually outside at the event. Where were you, NBA? Oh, probably at the sports bar, you know. Watching the Steelers get their ass whooped. No, it's not NFL season. I don't know. What is he like? It seems like he probably like football. I don't know. That's it. He don't look like a basketball nigga.
The reason y'all get so mad and attack me, because this is your everyday existence.
That's just projection, NBA. You do this every day. You do this every day. You even just said in your last video, you just had surgery. Your chest hurts. How many of y'all pop a stream after you just had surgery? I feel like finding that for y'all. Just so he talking about we on here too much. I'll play his words, right? What stream was that? It was earlier today. I just seen that. I couldn't believe what he said. Nigga said his chest hurt. He gotta get the fuck out of here.
Nursing feel like a nightmare? Get help 24/7.
They put 100,000 people on one ark and gave me a bed on deck 943. No elevator, only ladders. People fell every night. I climbed down for breakfast.
Got grabs for 7 years.
Because until y'all actually get some balls and start complaining about this stuff, they're never going to give you better. If I was them, I wouldn't give you nothing. because y'all literally accept whatever they give you. Making it because y'all. Anywho's, I'm done. I said what I had to say about this. I'll be back on tomorrow. I got to get this Dragon Ball Diamond stream knocked out. It's gonna be good. Trust me, better than this, that's for sure. But I need to take me some pain medicine. My chest hurt, and I've said it as long as I can.
Again, he said he just had surgery or something. Y'all just heard it. I have to take medication. My chest hurts. Why the fuck are you even on here? Why aren't you getting rest? For a person who doesn't care about this, why the fuck are you even on here if something's medically wrong with you? What the hell? But I swear to you, earlier he said he had surgery. He had some type of surgery. But he's taking pain meds. Why are you fucking streaming? I don't know who's that dedicated that they have chest pains, but yet they're still popping out live streams on people they claim to not care about, on a platform he can care less about. He is willing to risk his health to do this content, but yet he's telling y'all he does not care. That is bullshit 100%. Crazy as fuck, bro. But that'll be it for me today. I had enough of these niggas. Like, unless they're willing to box, I don't give a fuck. I'll box every last one of you niggas. I'll live for the day. Oh, God. Especially this nigga.
And then 30 seconds into the video, you don't hear me fucking bitching and complaining 30 seconds into the video.
I'll complain 1 second into the video. What are you going to do?
Yo, I appreciate the 5 subs, bro. Yo, I appreciate you, gang. You didn't even have to do that, but I definitely appreciate
I didn't like
y'all.
the fucking game I paid to fucking play.
Damn, Majid,
All right.
yo, y'all don't got no ads? Yo.
Yeah, fucking idiot loser. Anyway, that'll be it for me today, man. All in all, man, again, it's just reaction. I have no swap. I don't hate these guys. Some of them are actually pretty cool. Again, shout outs to MBA. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe. All right, I am subbed. His channel is in the link description below. Same thing goes for President Rose. His channel is in the link description below. Make sure you like, subscribe. Six World, his channel is in the link description below as well. Make sure you like, subscribe to Zen. I forgot his name already. The other guy who's shitting on Xenkari or Xenkari. I don't know. Make sure you like, subscribe to him as well. His channel is in the link description. Everyone who I talked about tonight, and Zajan, you know. But yeah, appreciate every last one of y'all. Shout outs to you guys. I will see y'all in the next episode. I'll be live streaming tomorrow as well. It'll be a part 2 to finish up the Xenkari and Six World, you know. And I got some Xenoverse slop and content slop and Twitter slop. I want to go over with you guys. I really appreciate everybody who came through. Shout outs to you guys. I don't want to go into everyone's names, but shout outs to all my mods. Shout outs to everybody who pulled up, especially shout outs to Ball Masters. Sora in the building, man. Big Sora in the building, man. KZN, you already know. Shout outs to my KZN brothers. Every last one of y'all, perfection as well. Thank you guys for pulling up, being here, hitting the like button, and chilling with me. My mini rants. All right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna play my music and I'm getting the fuck out of here, man. Have a good rest of y'all night, man. All right. Peace and love, family. Peace and love. Remember, I do this for fun, not for funds. All right. Oh shit, can't even hear it.
With your mouth biz.
Hey.
Make the music with your mouth.
Excuse me, brother.
Make the music with your mouth biz. Make the music with your mouth biz.
Shout outs to everybody, man. Peace and
Make
love.
the music with your
I love
mouth
all you guys.
biz.
I love you guys.
Make the music.
Shout out to
with
the
your
Six
mouth.
World for the
Excuse me,
$2
brother.
donation. Okay.
Make the music with your
Shout out.
biz.